All right. So I've come to the realization no matter what we say, no matter what we do, we're always going to be wrong. Hey, Deb, how you doing? So I find that interesting, right? That like it's always everybody else's fault. So I actually did a little digging around on Carl's mental history. It's not his mental history, but what they say about this type of illness. So the doctor says it's best not to tell him he's crazy and it's best not to confront him, right? So we're not going to confront him no more because the last thing I want to do is be responsible for this dude doing something stupid. We heard what he said the other night about if he lost his YouTube channel, what he would do, which is crazy when you're 50 years old. I mean, come on, you talking about hurting yourself over a YouTube channel? I mean, Jesus Christ, your family needs you, buddy. But anyways, let me read this off. This is what it said. Let me see if I can find it again. I can't believe I'm even looking at this shit. It says, you cannot convince a bipolar person in a delusion they're crazy. If you say you're crazy, they will not believe you. Their brain feels real to them. Here's what to do instead. Stay calm. Do not argue. Do not say you're crazy. Say calm things like, I care about you. I don't give a fuck about you, Carl. I'm worried about you. Kind of sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Talk about how they feel. And, that's something I've noticed with him. He always cares about how he feels. He don't care what's going on in the world. Whatever the topic is, he tries to bring it back to him. Not whether they're right or wrong. Say, you seem stressed. Carl, you seem stressed a lot. You haven't been sleeping. Let's get you some help so you feel better. Which, let's see what he says in this video right here.
Hey everybody, just doing my last Facebook video. Just wanted to say thank you to my wife for debunking some of the videos.
All right, so let's stop right there. I got the video where he's talking about he thinks he sees aliens. Hold on a second. Let me find it right here. This one. All right, so yeah, this one stage. All right, let's start this over. This video is the day before. So I find it kind of interesting. He thinks he sees UFOs. All right, so let's look at what he's trying to convince us is UFOs.
I just out scoping the moon again. I lost it in the clouds. Oh, what's that? What's going on there? Holy crap. Oh boy, I hope he's not coming for me. Oh no!
Title of the video is I see UFOs, debunk it. Yeah, Carl, that's a UFO. There's no way in the world that could be the space station. None at all, man. None at all.
Sky. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Oh, there he is. There's my guy. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's fake as shit, right? Oh, he took off. There's the moon again. It looks fucked up. Fucked up. Oh, Looks like a pumpkin head. Looks like a pumpkin. It did look like a pumpkin head. Pumpkin head. Pumpkin head. Now it looks like a shark. Or is that a... Oh, like a beak. Yeah, that looks like a... No, now it... I don't know what it looks like. That
HK.
looks fucking cool, though. I don't know what it is.
Keep in mind, he's 50 years old.
I don't know. Maybe you guys know what it is. Fucking wicked shit, eh? Fucking cool as fuck.
Yeah, man, that's cool. I've never seen the moon in clouds before. You've discovered something new, little buddy.
That's your moon, people.
Mm-mm.
I wonder if any of my other... Whoa! What was that? I wonder if any of my other friends are out. Must just be one out tonight. Usually there's a lot more. They told me they thought they were gonna go home.
They told you they thought they were going to go home. Okay. We believe you.
But they must have left one behind, and I think he took off.
Skinny
'cause he
dogs,
was
what's
right
up?
there. Take one last look at the moon. I don't know what that is neither. Fucking bizarro. Bye-bye.
Drugs are bad, people. Drugs are bad.
Just know it's scoping the moon again. I lost it in the clouds.
All right, let me see if I can get back to this other video I was watching. All right, here we go. This has got to be fucking rough on him, though. All bullshit aside, man, to be 50 years old and going through this. But there has to be a reason. You know what I mean? I don't know what triggers somebody to start acting this way. But listen to what he says right here.
Just doing my last Facebook video. Just wanted to say thank you to my wife for debunking some of the videos. She showed me that things are not always as they seem. There were some light reflections and stuff like that. She didn't debunk them all, but she did debunk a couple of them. So, I'm a man of my word. I'll go get my meds on Monday. But what I wanted to ask you,
I'll go get my meds on Monday. So did you make your wife a promise you'd start taking your meds, Carl, and then you lied to her? That's not very godly, buddy. You want help. You got to help yourself, man. We can't take the pills for you.
guys, because you guys all think I'm crazy and you guys are all quick to
He
criticize me
spazzes
and,
out in
and
this
tell
one.
me what I think I should do. So what I want to do is put this back on you and tell you that
Me too, HK. Me too. And look, we can speculate all day, right? I honestly think he's done some kind of hard chemical drugs, maybe got shrooms from somebody and took a bad batch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. That's not something that I fuck with, but I know you shouldn't play with spiritual things. I think mushrooms and stuff like that are spiritual stuff, and I don't think you should just take it. But that's just me. You know what I mean? Anybody's entitled to do whatever they want to do, but will you hear me when them Red Bulls? Red Bulls.
you're crazy.
Yeah, Red
I'm
Bulls
not
and
the crazy
cigarettes.
one. You guys are the ones sitting there putting all your little Facebook posts up saying how strong
Damn,
you
that Red Bull.
are and how no one will ever break you and this and that. Let me tell you, you are broken. Very, very broken. Let me tell you what you have done to me. I told you all that I dealt with a narcissist at work. It's well documented. I can pull up lots of conversations with people on my phone and prove it. What an asshole this guy was. What a complete disaster he is. I have proof. All of you guys sent me, some of you guys sent me messages. You know what I went through, and yet you sit there and let me look like a crazy man because I stand up for myself. But no, walk away, clean break, just walk away. No. What do I say to you guys back? No, I don't want my children to go through this. I actually
can't
have
get it, let me know. I'll
messages
come out and
back
look.
from you guys saying, don't
What's
bring
up,
my
bro?
children into this.
Something, bro. Because see, look, he'll act like he won't
I
lie,
don't get
right?
that. You don't want a good world for
But you can definitely catch him where he says he's lied about doing drugs. So you once somebody admits to being a liar, you can't really believe anything they say.
your kids. You don't want to stand up for yourself. You see somebody standing up to them for themselves, like all your stupid fucking Facebook posts, and I'm sick. Oh, let's see. What else did I tell you guys? Well, I have family members on Facebook too, right? Oh, remember when I told you guys all about my dad, and you all know about my dad? Not one of you came to support me on that. Oh, sorry. There was one Facebook post saying, you're right, Carl. You all know what a shitty childhood I had. Never lied there, neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin.
Oh, I didn't catch that now. He told us he was never molested.
Lied there, neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called anything. I let the name out because I'm cleaning out my closet because I don't want it anymore. What else did I tell you guys?
Carl, if you was molested as a child, then why in the fuck would you go ask your son that, bro? Like being for real. I'm not picking at you. I'm being honest. If you was molested as a child, why would you go say some shit like that to your son? And then, oh, fuck it. God said there's going to be separation. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, man?
My accident that I had to feel so bad about, that I know that everybody at work was talking about. And if you know what it's like to do the Dukes of Hazzard up in the air and see children sitting there freaking running away, do you know what kind of fear somebody has in that? The accident was not caused by me, but because a police officer wouldn't do his job and do a proper investigation when I can investigate it for 5 minutes and prove whose fault it was.
Well, if you can investigate it for 5 minutes, then how come you didn't take it to court, man? Dude, is it just me, or does everybody want everybody to fucking feel sorry for them? I don't fucking get that, man. How manly is that to want people to feel sorry for you? I don't know. Maybe that's why, like, I just don't understand these people, because in the world I come from, a man doesn't want nobody to feel sorry for him.
But no, you all told me to shut up and just let that go. Let it go. So what do? What else have I told you guys about? The bank screwing me over, not giving me a mortgage about my Facebook. Yeah, I've done some crazy stuff on Facebook. You know why? Because I fucking trolled you guys all to show you how sick you are. I'm not the sick one. If I'm sick, please let me know. But
Didn't this dude just say he never posted anything on Facebook, that he only posted from memory? So what did you do on Facebook, Carl, that the bank wouldn't give you a loan? Be honest now. Don't lie, because you're Mr. Jesus. Jesus don't lie.
I'm not sick. I'm standing up for myself and I'm doing what's right. The rest of the stuff on my Twitter and Facebook, you guys want to say I'm crazy? Sure. I'll go get the pills for that. But you guys have drove me insane. You know why? Because you have no balls. And when someone actually stands up for themselves, you run, hide, cry, and run away. And I'm telling you, a lot of you guys know. You guys all know the truth. The whole ministry thing about the guy getting killed at work, I have documented proof that I added suggestions to better the situation so it didn't happen. And the ministry ignores that, and all you tell me to shut up again. So what do? I think I'll fight the right way. I go to the Ministry of Labor to have an investigation done on my issues at work. Oh, while I'm remembering my issues at work, because I was in a suicidal state at one point in time, got help
Oh, but when they lock him up for violence and suicide, there was none, right? There was none. Dude,
at the
you're not
hospital.
crazy,
This is
Carl.
what kind
You're
of
right, buddy.
people
You're right.
are at Marwood. Just a few years ago, a lady went to them and said, "Hey, my life is in shambles. I need some time off. I need some time to reflect." They refused her that. They refused her that. Do you know what happened? She killed herself. You want to know how suicide happens? You fucking idiots do it because you live in fear of these people, of what you have to lose.
You don't know how to quit a job, dude? Like, you're going to blame it on your workplace? Just fucking quit. Go find another job. It's that fucking simple. Jobs everywhere. Everywhere, people. Everywhere.
Some of us don't give a flying fuck. But of course, you do. You don't want to lose your car, your house to do the right thing. In fact, Christy Coles and Jay Jameson go out and fucking lie and say nothing's happening. Are you kidding me?
This motherfucker
You
want everybody
actually
to be
lied
homeless.
against me? Oh, and when I did go to the ministry to get the investigation going, I went to work. They were going to do the investigation, but because I wouldn't sign a confidentiality agreement, they decided to get a third party in. So I was okay with that because the third party told me that anybody they investigate, Marwood would not know about. I told you guys, I went on Facebook. By the way, everything's documented how big of fucking losers you guys are and won't stand up for yourself, but yet you have the right to fucking tell me to shut the fuck up. My life is in fucking shambles because you live in fucking fear and I don't. Am I fucking crazy? No, let's go.
This motherfucker, my life's in shambles because you live in fear and I don't. Do you know how stupid that sounds? Holy shit. So either you're in fear or in your life's in shambles or you're not, man. You can't have it both fucking ways.
Back to the fucking investigation. I told you guys all that somehow fucking Troy Solinger gets to find out who all the people are that are being investigated. He takes one of them out for lunch. I go online and tell all of you, don't say anything because it's not right. If you say the truth, you'll get hurt. Again, I'm blasted. You're mentally ill. You're crazy, Carl. Let me tell you something.
So he wants everybody to not say anything and don't tell the truth, but he's mad because they fucking didn't say nothing and didn't tell the truth. Dude, you're not crazy, Carl. You're not crazy.
Something, fuckheads. It's consciousness, and it's time to wake up. You live in fear. What else have I told you? My bank denied me for a mortgage because they went on my social media. That's my fault because I posted on my social media, right? So they have the fucking right to go on your social media and deny you a fucking mortgage because you decide to party every Friday or Saturday? Because guess what?
Oh, I thought you didn't party, though. I thought you didn't do nothing, Carl. Oh, a little bit of the truth from the righteous one slips out every time he opens his mouth.
I'm telling you, they're looking, and I can prove it. Oh, let's go back to the ministry because one of the people actually called the ministry to say the investigation was fraudulent and not being done correctly. But yet I have not heard from the ministry at all. Nothing. I called them, asked them, nothing. They give me 12 fucking numbers to call to screw me around. But you can't get answers. I asked them who I could go to get answers above the ministry. There's no one. So what do? I look like a fucking crazy person when I go about the death because that fucking bothers me. But yeah, I'm using somebody's death to fucking gain something for myself. No, this has never been about money for me. It's been about showing you fucking people how fucking scared and weak you are. Keep posting.
Carl, you literally got a video saying you're going to sue them. What are you talking about? But you're not crazy. You're not crazy. No.
And
Hey,
go ahead,
mama.
think little of me because fucking half of yous fucking know
Right, bro.
that I'm telling the truth. I
He's
have
not
messages.
crazy.
I'll fucking post them all over fucking social media too and make you look like the fucking cunts you are.
Nah.
You weak, weak, weak fucks. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Go kill myself so you fucking feel better? Or do you want me to get pills so I live in fucking fear like you? Or what else do you want me to tell you that's fucking happened to me? That I fucking stood up for myself and tried to let you guys know and ask you to come with me.
Carl, we get it. You've been a finger puppet, man. Your cousin turned you into a finger puppet. It's okay, man. It's okay.
It's always been about love. I don't want to scream at you guys. I don't want to holler at
3
you
years
guys.
ago.
But no, you want me to go take a pill to fucking dumb me down so I can be scared and frightened like little bitches like you. I'm fucking tired. I've lost everything. Fucking everything. And I don't care. I'm still going strong. And you fucking lie and are weak and you get to keep everything. So, do I have consciousness? Or do I have bipolar? Oh, no, let's keep going on. Let's keep going on. What else did I show you guys? Videos, everything, documented everything the whole way. I said to you guys, I was not a threat. I did not threaten anybody. I did not threaten myself. My work called the cops.
Bro, you just said you was going to take yourself out. But you're not crazy, Carl. You're not crazy.
And the doctors had me put away when in those texts it said no violence at all.
Motivated. What's up,
But
bro?
yet you all laughed and fucking ha. You fucking deserve going to the hospital and being locked up like some fucking prison person who's committed a fucking crime. But no, the
Boy,
guy out on the
if this motherfucker had to do 90 days or something, holy shit, he'd lose his fucking mind.
street who's fucking
Well, I guess he wouldn't. He's already lost it, but you're not crazy, Carl.
homeless, who's banging his fucking head against the wall, they won't fucking bring him in and help him? He's the one that needs the help, not me.
No, you don't need no help, buddy.
Maybe,
You're doing great.
because I'm a fucking man of my word. I'll go get my fucking pills and I'll take them, and you fucking people can live your nice little fucking lives, and maybe I can come back into the human fucking species because having balls and standing up for yourself gets you nowhere.
Is that what it is?
So I know all of yous are like, well, you thought this and you thought that and blah, blah, blah. You are crazy. Yeah. Well, maybe everything's not as it seems. You're fucking crazy. You're sick. You don't stand up for yourself. You're fucking weak. And guess what? You can change it. Every time you lie, it just brings something bigger and bigger and bigger. Stop lying to yourselves. Tough love, that one, fuck faces.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck faces. Oh, shit. Let me go to my playlist.
Have you ever wondered?
Let me go to my playlist here. Stop sharing for a minute. Oh, man. Some people. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
But what if you
Oh my God, you're
understood?
nothing to do with this conversation. You're being ridiculous because you're getting it back tomorrow. So it doesn't.
So
This is a day in the
what I
life.
tried to
Oh, Carl, Remember, folks, he is not crazy, but this is a day in a life with this dude.
Explained to you is that with all of my spending, we know it's an expense. My cigarettes. Okay.
That shouldn't be an expense.
Listen, I get that, but it is an
We can't afford it.
Okay,
You pay
I get that.
$400
I
a month
get
for
that.
cigarettes.
Okay.
You
Okay.
spend $200
Okay.
minimum a month
Okay.
on drugs.
Okay.
So you get no
Okay.
fucking say if I
Okay.
buy one thing for myself.
So we can agree that money's tight, right?
We can agree that if you didn't smoke and you didn't smoke drugs, we'd be fine.
Mm.
$600 extra a month, that would pay for all the groceries for our house for the month.
Well, I don't think it comes out to $600.
Carl, you buy a pack
Well-
of cigarettes every day. How much is one pack of cigarettes after tax? $14?
No.
What is it? What is it? I'll do the actual fucking math. If you want to
$13.
be specific. They're not fucking $10. Go fuck
13.
them up.
I said $13.
What's
That's a
up, Captain
fucking
Midnight?
lie. We know that's an expense.
$13
No, it
for
shouldn't be,
nasty
because
ass
you quit
cigars.
smoking and then you lied about
Yeah,
it
but
and
that's-
hid it. No,
that-
you quit smoking for 7
Yeah, but that's
years.
the past.
No, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but we.
Okay,
I've
then
smoked for years.
No,
You know.
then I bought a Taylor Swift ticket. That's the past. Shut the fuck up about it. There you go.
Yeah, but
That's the past. It's over. Stop talking about
yeah,
it.
but there has
That's
to be.
the past. It's over.
Yeah,
Stop talking
for
about it.
nasty cigarettes. They're not even really
That's
cigarettes.
over.
That's like what the
Stop
homeless people
Right?
smoke.
That's what you keep saying to me.
You have to
That's
be.
the past. Stop talking about it.
We have to
It
be
happened.
over
It's
the
over.
past.
Stop talking about it.
We have to be.
We're not over the past, Carl, because you still spend $400 a month on cigarettes and $200 a month at least on weed.
Well,
So that's not the past. That's the present. That's the
I
now.
decided that was something that I was
You
going to
decided.
do.
You
So it
decided
was
it's
something that
you
continuously
wanted,
flowed.
Something that you
So
wanted
we know
was
it's
more
an
important
added
than your family.
expense.
No,
So
it's not. Something
listen,
you wanted. You do
this-
only does something for you.
Hey, watch how he justifies this, though. That's what I kind of find kind of odd. If my family was in dire straits and we were arguing about who was going to buy the groceries, there's no way in fucking hell I'd go spend $600 a month on bullshit.
You does nothing
Yeah.
for the rest of your family.
Exactly.
All it does
Exactly.
is kill you.
Exactly.
And you chose that was more important than making sure that you had enough money to pay the bills.
No, we'd have
Because
to.
I
agree.
worked my ass off for the last.
Okay, so we'd have to agree. We're not missing meals.
well,
We're tight. We're tight, but we're not fucking missing meals. And there's a little bit of money in the bank. So when you're tight, Joe, and you say you want to go on a trip,
Listen to this shit.
and you base it upon what's coming and what you have,
uh-huh.
based on the expense of the smokes and everything that you know that you have.
And we took $400
And then you
out
take
of the
Taylor's-
bank last month.
Yes, yes,
specifically to go
which
on this
made it
trip.
able for us to go. But when you take the money
Which has
that was
nothing to
supposed
do
to
with
be
you. The
allocated,
Taylor Swift
I
money
know,
came
but it
out
was
of my
money.
not
I
yours.
know, but it was allocated for us to have enough money to suffice us for the month.
You
Right?
have no idea what money I have for the month.
Well,
You have no idea where my money for the Taylor Swift ticket came from. Because I keep my expenses separate from yours because you spend all your money on cigarettes and drugs. And your cigarettes for 30 days is $300.
but I ended up paying for
No,
groceries a time where I
You're
didn't.
still gonna pay
for
for
pretty
groceries
much-
this month.
Yes, but not that time. So
You
I.
get one check. It doesn't fucking
No, I
matter
wasn't-
when you get it and when you pay for groceries. If you get one check
Joe,
a month, it doesn't matter what week you pay for groceries.
You stuck me
as
with
long
that,
as
and
I
then
pay for it the next week.
then the 185 for the fucking pet food.
You chose
that-
that. You said pay the credit card. Don't pay that. Pay the credit card. I offered.
Joe,
I
why
offered
are you
not-
letting-
No, I said use
Stop
my.
talking.
All bullshit aside, why is she letting him determine what gets paid or not? That part I don't get. We know that he's not crazy, right? But so when you're not crazy, you don't get to decide anything, especially when it comes to finances. I don't get that.
I said I will pay the credit card right now, or I will pay the dog food and pay the credit card next Tuesday. and you said, "Pay the credit card now. I'll pay for the dog food. And
Yes.
you can pay me back next week." So it doesn't fucking
Yeah,
matter. You didn't
exactly.
fucking pay for it. I did. I'm paying for it.
Yes.
So it has nothing to do with this conversation. You're being ridiculous because you're getting it back tomorrow. So it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't count. You didn't spend it. You're getting it back tomorrow. It doesn't count.
I know
So
that.
you can't use it as a, "Oh, you made me pay for dog food and cat food."
But the
when
$400
I'm
that we
paying for it
had to go with,
should be separate from your check.
not if
But you spend it
all
on
of the money
cigarettes
for
and
the
drugs.
household.
I pay everything else. You pay $1,500 to the house.
I'm not
And then you pay
begrudging you the
groceries.
Taylor
And
Smith.
then I pay
or
everything else. No, you don't want to go
No,
on our
I'm
20th
saying-
anniversary trip because you
No, I'm saying, why don't we wait till we have
Joe, you'd be better off going on that anniversary trip by yourself, yeah, sweetheart. Because this motherfucker ain't crazy.
some money, because I don't want to go to fucking a nicer Detroit city to just use a pool and not do anything. Why
I
not?
didn't fucking
If you
want to
can
go
get
at
these-
all. I wanted to go to New Orleans.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't we wait till we have some? Well, we didn't have the money to do that.
Oh my God, Carl! I
This
had
is what
free
I'm saying.
flights, I had free
Oh my
hotel,
God. I
everything
know,
was free,
but
and
it's
said
not
no.
fucking free when you're
I
down there,
do,
Joe.
Cat Midnight,
You gotta
like
You
a
made the
fucking
choice
freight
to go to
train.
Windsor because you said we're just gonna go to Windsor because it's cheaper, and I said, well, we already have free flights and free
I know,
hotel
but then
to
the
go to
gas,
New Orleans.
the gas to
The
drive
gas
to the
drive to the
States.
airport is the same as
To
the gas to drive to Windsor. It's 2 hours to both things.
I know, that's still what, $100?
Oh my God!
Like, this is what you don't get. All this, like, Joe, listen, all I came to you and said was
I
it's
don't
too
want
ba-
to go on our 20-year anniversary trip for the 3rd time that you've canceled it because
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
were
make an
sick.
excuse
I mean, come
Because
on,
I'm
you
gonna
were on
make an excuse
antibiotics.
that
We were both like,
it doesn't
oh,
matter. We had to cancel it 3 times.
oh, I
This
know,
is
I
it.
know,
So
I know.
we're
This is
supposed
what
to
I.
go, and you thought, hey,
What's
let's
up,
verify
pimp?
Because you bought a ticket to see
Hey,
Taylor
let's go
Swift.
somewhere where we're fucking. Gonna
I don't
be
know
just-
why
we're
you keep
fucking
coming
stuck
back
in a
here,
motel.
Then
homie.
you
Nobody-
wanted to go there.
No, well, fuck.
Look, you and this dude on the screen, you and him would be a good, like, match. Both of y'all like to wear kids' masks and all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
I would've
Oh my
planned
goodness,
something
this is the
else.
fucking. It
You
was the only.
picked
It was
it.
the cheapest thing to do, Joe.
It was not.
Oh my goodness.
Besides, the doctor says you
Oh.
can't
Because it
call
costs
him
the same
crazy.
amount of gas
So,
to drive
there's your
from
answer
here
for
to
that.
Windsor as it does from here to the airport, where we had free flights and free hotel.
Oh,
And we
what there
still
been to
would've-
do in
and we
Windsor?
still
Hey,
would've
Yankees.
had to-
What would there have been to do in
we
Windsor?
already made our plans. You wanted to go to friggin' to Tecumseh and go disc golfing, which would have been like half the day.
Aye.
But you don't want to go because you want to stay
No,
home
because I'm
and
trying
keep
to
fucking
sit.
making stupid videos for your little fucking loser friend on YouTube. Oh, gotta fucking play with Rocky so I can't go on my 20th anniversary because I'm a selfish piece of shit.
Oh,
Right?
shit.
Am I wrong? Because that's your whole fucking life.
Wow.
You're too
Oh.
fucking busy making stupid videos for this fucking loser on fucking YouTube to want to go
Nah.
on vacation for your 20th anniversary with your fucking wife.
What if I
Yeah, he'd rather tell Rocco that he can breathe through his ears. He got an 8-inch tongue.
was doing the right thing
Oh my god!
and
if you
not-
were doing the right thing
and
you
not
would quit
having
smoking,
anybody
and you
to
would
talk
stop
to?
doing drugs
Well,
because
maybe
you
if I
waste
had someone to
$600
talk
a month
to,
on it.
I could fucking quit. I
Oh,
could
man.
call my fucking
Oh,
nurse.
Who are you talking
Well,
to? You
fuck,
talking to a bunch
Joe.
of fucking losers on fucking YouTube. That's your whole fucking life. That's not getting professional help. That's not talking to a doctor. That's not getting your life together. You're wasting your life and mine.
But what if you
Oh my god, you're not
understood
doing the
what
right
I
thing.
thought I
You're
was
putting it
doing
on YouTube all day.
and not doing what you think I'm doing?
Oh my
What if you
God.
understood what I thought I was
Carl,
doing
you have
rather
spent
versus
your
what
whole
you
fucking
think I'm
day
doing?
today
Because
making
you won't
stupid
talk to me
videos
to find
for
out.
some loser on
Well,
fucking YouTube.
Joe, I'm
I'm gonna make
maybe if I had
Right,
someone to talk
Yankees.
to, I wouldn't have to.
So
Well,
Oh,
you
man.
videoed it. You were having
Yeah.
fun at the time. Like, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to think?
You're
Oh,
supposed
she
to
was-
roast
Fun at the talk to, I wouldn't have
myself. Look at me.
to.
I'm so
Well,
fucking-
you videoed it. You were having
Yeah.
fun at the time. Like, I don't know. Like, what?
Well, maybe she wanted a daughter, dude. She enjoyed dressing you up and making you look like the little bitch that you are.
am I supposed to think?
You're supposed to grow the fuck up. You were not a fucking baby, selfish bitch for the first 18 years of our marriage, and now you're like, oh, woe is me, boo-hoo. Everybody should fucking kiss my ass.
No,
and
hey,
for me,
Marwood should have to
nobody
answer for
listens
what
to
they
me.
did. The car accident should have the hospital, the psychiatrist, the cops.
Yes, everybody else is
Well,
wrong.
fuck, I shouldn't have to
Everybody
hold
does
it in.
wrong.
I know it seems like it's a
Boo.
fucking victim thing where I'm saying, how in the fuck did all these people be fucking me, not listening to me, and just fucking
Wait a
treating
minute,
me
Carl. Not everybody's fucking you. That was your cousin, okay? Get it right. Get it right.
like trash? Like, am I crazy? Is it
Yes,
me?
you are. You're crazy.
Fuck. But here's the thing, I don't think it's me.
You are crazy.
I think the problem is
It's
that
you.
people don't talk to me
Oh
or
my
let
God,
alone
Carl.
listen to me.
No, because all you want is what you want.
No, what
Oh,
I
we're
want,
so broke,
what
we
I
can't
want-
afford to do
what I
anything. We
want
can't afford
is
to
to
pay
help-
for food. We can't afford
help
to do
the
this.
world.
But I'm gonna spend
Well, fuck, if I could help
$600
the
a
world,
month
I wouldn't have to
on
worry about
smoking
whether I
and
could
doing
fucking
drugs.
squeak to get by.
If you stop smoking,
Fuck, it
and
shouldn't
stop
be this
doing
hard.
drugs.
Well, fuck,
Yeah,
Joe.
$600 a month, Carl.
Joe,
$600 a month.
where'd this all start?
Hey, that's a nice fucking truck payment while you bullshitting. $600 a month. You know what kind of fishing gear I could buy with $600 a month?
We would have to
$600
agree,
a month.
Marwood, right?
Oh.
We'd have to agree. It all started with Marwood.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
But you don't want to talk about Marwood. You want to
Hell
talk
yeah,
about
No, I
you
do.
just drink one for me
you
too,
want to
man.
talk about Upchurch, and you want to talk about Trump,
No,
and you
oh,
want
no.
to talk about
Oh, no.
politics, and you want to talk about
no,
the
no, no, no,
WEF,
no, no.
and you want to talk
I
about
want to talk
aliens,
about how I can get
You don't
justice
wanna
with
talk
Marwood,
about the
and I
real
can
things.
prove that.
You don't want to talk about the
Like,
real
how do you
things.
not know that I talk? Like,
You don't want to talk about the real things. If you wanted to talk to me about Marwood, I'd gladly. Every time you bring Marwood up,
well,
we
then,
talk. That's fine.
Oh, are you
You
kidding me?
wanna-
Then why am I
When
going
have
to
I
the
ever-
losers
when
on
have
YouTube
I
and
ever
asking them for
disagreed
help?
with you about Marwood?
Well, then
When have
why
I
can't
ever-
I get any help? I want justice.
Carl, you didn't sue them. It's been 3 years.
I
You're
didn't
too
want to
late.
sue them. I wanted to fucking make it so they
Oh
couldn't
my
fucking
God.
do it to anybody again.
With-
Have them
and how do
fucking
you do that?
charged.
And how do you do that?
Fuck.
You have
Chris
to
Wood's
sue
a
them
fucking
to-
menace.
Carl, how do you do that? You have to sue
I
them.
don't know. I was trying to get help from my
Listen, I'm
wife.
telling you.
Well,
You have
Yeah, all the
to sue
co-
them
you
and
could get
bring
the baby
all of their
back. Its mask come back. Oh, you wouldn't have to put that youngin's fucking costume on. Can you imagine him going down there and asking the baby, can Papa play with your mask for a little while?
discretion.
You're not
Too
crazy,
late.
well, I
Carl.
tried
But
to
you
get
didn't.
a
because you
lawyer.
waited.
I did, but I didn't have anybody
Oh my
with
God.
me to support
Damn, it's
me to
snowing
talk to a
again,
lawyer,
pal.
and they were talking me out. Well, I know everybody's talking me out of this and that. And I'm saying I want justice, and they're like, "No, you want fucking money." I'm like, "No, I want to make sure that the
One
fucking
guy
next
said that
guy
to you.
doesn't go through this."
One fucking asshole guy said that to you.
Well, fuck
Jamie's
Joe.
friend.
I'm
One guy.
begging for
Your fucking wife
help.
has been standing here beside
Oh,
you going,
fuck, Joe.
let's do them.
Oh,
Let's do this.
oh.
Write it all down.
Let's get
Tell me
some-
what we have. What do we do?
Oh, fuck.
I was on your side for that.
Oh,
the
Joe,
whole
I
time.
had.
Don't
fuck
fucking
you.
tell me I wasn't.
Well,
Because
then why
was.
did I have conversations with lawyers by myself, and they're all telling
When I
me the
was at
same
work?
thing, and I'm
When
telling
I
you.
was at work.
Well, fuck Joe. I
I'm
tell you
sorry,
about the
I'm sorry that I was
conversations.
working to support our family.
Like, I'm
oh,
sorry.
Geez. I apologize that
I
I'm
know,
at
I
work
know. You
during
were too
lawyers'
busy to help
hours.
me. I know.
I was
Nobody
fucking taking
wants
care
to
of our
talk to me.
family.
I
was
know.
being the
I
fucking
know.
man.
I know.
Ooh,
Right?
I
shit.
Mr.
know.
Misogyny. I
I-
was being the fucking man.
Oh.
Man.
I know.
I was
Nobody
fucking taking
wants
care
to
of our
talk to me.
family.
I
was
know.
being the
I
fucking
know.
man.
I
Ooh.
know.
Right?
I
Mm.
Mr.
know.
Misogyny,
I-
I was being the fucking man. I was providing for our fucking family, but I was still there for you. I found those fucking lawyers' phone numbers. I helped you with all of that.
Mm.
But I never get any credit for that. I just get, you don't fucking talk to me.
See
no,
how
I don't
this
fucking
started?
talk to you
By me
about
trying to talk
fucking-
common sense to you, saying that if you
Yeah.
spend
Common
money,
sense
for
is don't spend
something,
$600
that
a
money's
month
not-
on yourself.
I know
fucking
that
cancer
expense we
sticks
already
and
know is
drugs.
there.
No,
You can't drop
stop.
that kind of expense
You
and then
do
expect
drop
to
it.
still
you do
do
drop
the
it.
other expense that you had planned.
You do
If
drop
you're
it.
already
You
struggling.
stop smoking. When you can't
Oh.
afford to smoke, you quit smoking. You know what you've turned into?
I know, but
You
we're
know-
not.
no, no.
Nobody's
What-
going
you know
without
what you've
food
turned
yet.
into?
Then
You know what you've turned into? You have
What?
turned into one of those fucking people that you always used to look down on, who sit on welfare and feed their kids Kraft dinner while they drink and smoke
my
their
kids
fucking
eating
money
Kraft
away.
dinner.
Mm.
Are you
Why
kidding
he's
me?
fucking ramen like 9 times a day? Because
Well, he doesn't have to.
Oh,
That's
did
what
you
he
make dinner
chooses to
tonight?
eat.
Did you make dinner? I went out.
Hey,
Did you
yeah.
make dinner?
Well, Joe, you went out for dinner. That was another added expense.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
Well,
Tori bought me dinner because I got her tickets.
Okay.
That was not an
Fair
added
enough.
expense at all.
Fair enough. You went out for dinner because your friend invited you and she paid for it. Fair enough.
But did you feed our kids dinner?
Well, no, because nobody told me to plan for dinner. You just said I'm
There's
leaving for
hamburgers
dinner.
in the freezer.
Listen
You
to
could've
me,
thrown
please.
hamburgers in.
Listen to me, please. You said to me before
Yeah,
you
Carl,
left,
you're not
I'm
crazy.
getting Noah to come upstairs and take care of my father.
Uh-huh.
That's all I heard about dinner. So let me explain to you a
So
little
I
bit
have-
longer. Let me explain a little bit longer. So I went upstairs and Noah and Wyatt were out there. I started going through and I
So
said,
this dude
"What
just
are we
is a
gonna have for
basement
supper?"
dweller.
And Wyatt fucking looked at me and said, "There's nothing for fucking supper," or something like that. And I fucking listed off a whole fucking bunch of shit. See, the deal is that I was gonna make dinner. I was gonna make some fucking hamburger.
Yeah, he was gonna make dinner as soon as he got done playing with Rocco on YouTube.
And
He had to
French
get that
fries.
wig just right.
But because he was such a fucking little dick, I said to Noah, I said, "I'm sorry, but is it like, did your mom mention anything to you about dinner?" He said, "No." I said, "So it must be a free for all." And Noah was very cordial with me. And then I proceeded, because Wyatt was a dick, I wasn't going to make dinner because, quite frankly, I wasn't hungry myself.
Mm. So nobody eats unless Carl's ready to eat. Gotcha.
I even
What
thought
a
about
good
doing
daddy.
it again. I went downstairs to do something. I came back upstairs and I couldn't remember what I came upstairs for. And I actually said, "Oh shit, what did I come upstairs for? What am I forgetting?" And our son proceeded to say, in this tone, "How in the fuck am I supposed to know what the fuck you're looking for?" So, Noah not being a big person for sticking up for me actually did. He looked at Wyatt and said, "That was kind of a rhetorical question, Wyatt. So, just so you know about the dinner situation. So if you want to scream at me about not cooking dinner, I wasn't aware of what was happening, and Noah wasn't aware of what was happening. So I figured he was taking care of Papa. So whatever he decided to eat, because we were both aware that it was now a free for all because Wyatt was a cocksucker."
So Wyatt was a dick, so Noah and my dad didn't get dinner until I
Well,
asked them at
Noah
8
was
o'clock.
going to cook dinner. Noah was not going to go without dinner. It was a free for all. We were going to deal with our own dinners
Right.
and do our own thing.
Because I can't leave the house for 4 hours and expect that you guys would be adults and make dinner. I would have to come home at 8
Well,
o'clock.
when
and be
I
like,
just
nobody's making dinner.
Came
Nobody's doing
upstairs.
anything, nothing is
I
done.
just came
The
upstairs.
dishes aren't done that you were supposed to do
And-
yesterday after dinner because you were too busy fucking your phone all day.
Joe, I do
Yeah, fucking with Rocco.
the dishes every day. At some point,
Hey, Joe, if Rocco wanted his dishes done, Carl'd go over and fucking do them. Carl be right over there washing fucking Rocco's dishes in his dick.
in the day, I'm the special hand washer of the household, and we know it.
Oh, you poor
and I do
baby.
it.
You watched 3
Ridge
pods
Runner, what's
today.
happening?
Boo-hoo.
Hey, White, what's
Okay.
up,
Noah
man?
empties
Okay,
the dishwasher.
okay,
Wyatt
yep,
fills the dishwasher.
yep,
you washed
yep.
3 pots.
I know. Yep.
What a fucking mom.
And I walk around and just pick up shit behind all of you all fucking day.
Oh, okay. Yep. Fair enough.
Fair
So
enough.
I mean, I don't think that that's
So,
unfair that you guys
Okay.
have
Now,
teeny little fucking jobs.
now,
and then I
now
walk
that we're
around the
talking
house.
semi
I'm
Civilly.
still in the exact same
Well,
thing.
no,
You waste
Joe, we
$600
thought.
a
Well, I
month
know,
on just you.
but we're aware of that.
And I don't agree with that.
Well,
I don't agree with it. It's not okay. It is not okay for you to be like, we're going to cancel for the third time our anniversary trip because that we had to go on this because I wouldn't go on anything else with you. But it's
Oh,
okay
no
for me to
shit.
spend $600 a month on cigarettes and pot because
Okay.
that's more important
so
to me.
the
No,
expense
wait.
that we know.
So no, we got $400 out of the bank that was separate money for this trip.
Mhm.
Okay, we got that out.
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was for the trip.
Stop doing things for myself. I haven't had my hair dyed in 4 months, so I have 6 inches
Well,
of
yeah.
fucking gray hair. I haven't had my eyebrows done. I get my nails done once every 8 weeks
Yeah, I don't
instead
like
of every
getting
2
haircuts,
weeks
and I'm not
because of the
going-
fact that.
Well,
But you don't have to. You don't have to cut down on smoking. You could smoke half a pack of cigarettes a day.
well, there's other stuff.
You
It's
could
just
smoke
right
half
now.
a pack of cigarettes
I
a
know.
day and cut it down by $200 a month. You could stop smoking pot, which you've agreed to 17 times and then lied about.
No,
and
not
drop
the
it down
great
another
one.
$200 a month. There's $400 right there. But you're not willing to make the sacrifice because you want what you want and you don't give a shit about the rest
No,
of us.
you want me to make the sacrifice so that.
How did I not just explain to you the sacrifices that I've made? I don't get my hair done anymore. I don't get my nails done anymore. I don't fucking I don't do my eyebrows anymore. I don't do anything for me.
In
for me
any
to feel good
fashion
about
at
myself
midnight.
anymore.
And when I say any
But
fashion,
you-
I mean any
Like, I'm just-
fashion.
I'm just asking, like Cuba,
We bought
New
Carl.
York.
Hey, we bought Carl a new little toy, but I'm sure she'll take it.
I didn't go to New York.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
that was just
last
Oh,
year.
she
Sorry,
definitely
sorry.
And I
tired
paid
this
for
shit.
that when I was working.
I know.
My trips that I went on this year.
I don't begrudge you
went to
anything.
Cuba,
Why
I
do
was-
you?
when I
Why
went
do
to
you want me
Cuba,
to begrudge you? I
was
don't
working.
begrudge you.
You just
anything.
did. How many
No, I don't.
vacations you been on
No,
this year?
it's
I was working when I booked the Cuba trip. I was working when Mom and I booked our 2 free trips where flights and hotel were free.
Okay.
When I booked those, and then I
Mhm.
had to take them because it would have cost me $400 to cancel them.
okay. Yeah, I
So
understand.
either way,
Well,
I
hey,
was paying-
pimp.
so either way,
Pimp. All you gotta do is just slide in there. He gets about 5 a month. So, if you can talk to this motherfucker for 60 days, you have it, man.
I was
Gambling
paying
trips.
$400.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty
Yeah.
big
So
word.
that-
Big
and so
road.
I
And
spent
the
that
car rentals.
One
$400.
week.
We rented a car. Yeah, that's
Okay.
$70 that my mom paid for.
Okay, I like this. These are things I don't know. I don't begrudge you. I just try and
Yeah,
make
but
you.
you know what? All the bills got paid. I went
Uh,
on those trips and all of the bills still got paid.
And when
I
you were
spent
going on
every
those
fucking penny.
vacations, I was smoking, and the bills got paid.
Not really.
Well, what bill have we?
Okay, when you're only buying groceries every 3 weeks and our kids are like, hey, Ma, there's like nothing in the house. And then I'm
Oh.
going out and buying groceries.
Oh, bullshit.
Don't
Mhm.
bullshit
come
me.
on.
Don't
You're
bullshit
gonna-
me. When I was working, how often did you go
I just
grocery
asked you
shopping?
earlier, how many meals have we ever how many meals have we missed? Has anybody ever missed a meal in this house? Like to the point where there wasn't a meal.
No,
released
because
in the house.
I for 7 months when I worked in London,
see.
for 7 months, I brought dinner home. I got takeout almost every fucking night because we had no food in the house.
She a little
There
on the
was
heavy
nothing
side,
to eat
Yankees,
in the
but you
house
can work
because
that
didn't
off,
go
bro.
grocery shopping. So
Well,
I
no.
got takeout.
They say sex is like running 3 miles. So between you and Pimp there, y'all could probably run her, I don't know, 12, 15 miles a night. Oh, boy.
Oh,
On the way home every night because I would call and go, hey, did you start dinner? Did you make dinner? And you'd be like, no, I didn't take anything out. I didn't make it.
Bro,
we-
anybody
then we
puts
And
had
then
up
I
with
was
this
like,
shit.
wasn't able to
okay,
take it
great.
out.
I guess
Anybody that puts up with this shit for as long as she has got to be a pretty decent person. Just being honest. And she's not that bad looking. She's a little on the heavy side, but she's stressed the fuck out. And we all know what that does to people.
I'll stop at McDonald's or I'll
She's
stop
probably
at fucking
pretty good looking when
wherever
she was
I
in her
and
know.
younger
bring
years.
dinner home
I know.
every night
I
for
know.
months
I know.
with my money, not with yours.
Well, Joe.
So again, I'm the one who's expected
See, I don't
to give
get
my
that.
I'm
Your
shit,
trying
money
to
but
or
look at
you're
it.
not.
my
You
money.
don't have to give up
I don't
something
get
that's
that.
literally not even good for you. Hey, I can't use fluoride because it's gonna kill me, but I'm gonna smoke fucking cancer sticks with fucking nicotine and tar and fucking rat poison in them. But that's okay. That's okay to do. I gotta fucking
It's a
spend
good point.
$15
It's a good
on
point.
organic shampoo and $7 on a
I don't
bar
do
of
that
organic.
anymore.
You did it for a year and a half, and
I could afford it then. I don't do
you
it
couldn't
anymore.
afford it then. You haven't made any more money in the last fucking 3 years. You've made the same amount of money. I could afford it.
Joe,
I had to pay the extra.
the
because
mortgage
you
went up
fucking-
$1,000.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God.
Like things have all went up. Like, come on.
Did your payment go up?
Well,
Did your payment go up?
well, yeah,
You
it
paid-
did.
No, why?
Because
Tell me
Joe,
why.
because
Tell me why. Because last year I
because
gave you
there's a
$500. No,
$12,000
You.
that I never
always
put on my
paid
credit
15.
card. Yet every payment
Oh, fuck
has
you.
been-
Perfect. Bring it on. Because that's exactly what I was talking about. You
Yeah,
spent
our
an
money.
entire year only paying $1,000.
I fucking when payday comes, I say, here you go, mama. Now I might take $40 or whatever out for whatever I'm doing, but yeah, no. And we spend it together. But we don't have all them fucking bills either. And me and her both fucking work. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that.
For the mortgage because
Yeah.
I was giving you $500 a month to pay for that credit card.
No.
How many fucking
So
payments
I
did
was
you
under
pay?
the impression.
No.
Here,
you were paying
listen.
it. You
Listen,
said,
that's
I said,
when our
hey,
mortgage was
it doesn't matter what the mortgage was. It
$2,400.
doesn't matter
So
what the
then,
mortgage was.
when you put 1,000 in, I put 1,000 in.
No, you were
parents
always
each put
supposed to pay. You
$1,000
always
in.
put $1,500
Listen,
in.
like, come on, are
Carl,
we equals or
you-
not? Is
no,
that not how it
Carl,
was supposed to
you
go?
always
And
put,
then with
Carl,
$2,400
you always
mortgage,
put
then the
This
hydro
dude
can
is
come
a
out,
Oh
and
my
then
fucking-
the
God,
bills.
Carl, you always put $1,500 towards the bills. You always did. That's what you paid. $1,500 into the mortgage account.
And I was
towards the
still
bills.
paying for
Stop.
groceries too.
Stop. And then I used the credit card and said, I
She's
will
starting
pay
to
that
not sound
500.
right.
Pardon me? You always paid $1,500. Period. That's how it was.
Okay.
You paid $1,500.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be
Carl.
$4,000, and then
And then
the
what did
bills.
we do?
And then
when we
I
bought the
still
house.
paid for groceries.
When we bought the house, what did
Is that
we
what
do?
it is?
We put your $80,000 car on.
Let me tell you something. I asked this motherfucker to leave me alone for a long time, man. I don't care what you say. You ain't gonna put up with somebody fucking with you but for so long. Calling you a pedophile and shit. You can say whatever you want. Nobody really cares.
To the mortgage, so you had to pay $500 towards that because now our mortgage is paying the car payments. So
Yeah, but
you
it
were
was
paying-
longer.
Stop.
The
You were
mortgage was
paying-
still about the same.
You were paying $1,500.
It was $2,400.
Because it
What's
was
up,
not fair to
815?
My parents for them to pay the additional because no, it was more.
And a
You
spy,
used to pay
a spy is somebody who goes and sneaks around and looks and shit. We're reviewing a YouTube video that this fucking idiot uploaded for everybody to feel sorry for him. So, I mean, you can be as delusional as him and say that we're gang stalking and all that shit. Spying.
our mortgage.
this
used to
is the motherfucker be
$1,900, and
peeping
then
in
it went up
people's
to
windows.
$2,500 when we changed it because a $200,000
Yeah, but
mortgage.
then-
Stop. A $200,000 mortgage is not a $415,000 mortgage.
Yeah, but you got to remember, I was still trying to take.
Carl, this is how it happened.
Like, listen,
You
there was
were
a lot
paying
of expenses
$1,500.
that I kept telling you I didn't agree
Period.
with. The satellite
Carl,
was
I don't care.
$300 bill
You
a
were so-
month,
This is the deal
and
that
for
we made.
so your mother
Stop.
could watch Days of Our Lives.
Stop.
$300 a month for
Stop.
that.
You were supposed to be paying $1,500 because we had put our mortgage up by $500. You were supposed to pay that. I used the credit card and I said, I will pay that $500 and you will put that $500 on the credit card every month. How much money did you put on the credit card in the last year when I was paying that $500
Very.
to you?
He's very,
Well,
very,
tell them.
very.
Tell them how. No, don't make excuses. Tell them how much money you put of those $500 on the credit card on top of the regular minimum payment. How much?
Well,
Zero.
it might-
Not a fucking penny.
it might be
Zero.
that I made the minimum payment every time, but I was trying
Carl,
to
I gave
understand.
you $500 a month
Yeah, but it's not because
for
I
the
paid.
credit card.
I paid for all the
Mm.
groceries too.
Carl, oh my fucking God. You didn't pay for groceries last year because I brought dinner home every night.
But I know.
Carl, no, you didn't.
I know that.
You didn't. You were
But
supposed
you
to. No, there's
knew-
no excuse for it.
From when
You
we
were
talked,
supposed to
I
put
didn't
that
like.
$500 every month on the credit card, and you didn't put a fucking penny
Yeah,
on.
but there would be food in the house.
No, there
Ooh.
wasn't.
Well, you already
Mm.
said I wouldn't take things out. I don't.
Carl, there wasn't. You went grocery shopping
Yeah,
once
Rome,
a month.
for
I
real.
went grocery shopping with my paycheck, or I went and bought dinner with
Why
my
would he
paycheck
upload
No, it
this?
was-
for 7
I don't
straight
get it.
It
months.
wasn't my problem with paying for the
Oh my
groceries
God,
ever.
Carl.
It was not wanting to go to the grocery store.
And when was I
and
supposed to go to
see
the
people-
grocery store
Well,
when I
I
worked
know-
at 6 days a week?
Well, I know, but I'm
So it was,
mentally
again,
ill,
all on
so
me.
I shouldn't
Yeah.
be going to places that
Oh.
trigger me.
Did you just hear that? He just admitted that he admitted that he's mentally ill. See, he likes to use that when it suits him. I've noticed that.
All on
So
me.
I shouldn't
Yeah.
be going to places. Well, I know to the grocery store.
And when was I
and
supposed to go to the
see
grocery store
Well,
when I
I
worked
know-
at 6 days a week?
Well, I know, but I'm
So it was,
mentally
again,
ill,
all on
so
me.
I shouldn't
Yeah.
be going to places that
Oh.
trigger me.
You shouldn't be driving either, bruh.
Like
If
who's
you're mentally
winning
ill.
here?
But you're
Like-
not mentally ill, right? You're fine. You're having a spiritual awakening.
Exactly.
And you're not sick.
And
so
I-
that's not an excuse
I say I
for
have
you to not go to the fucking
I
grocery
say
store.
I have
That's
serious
bullshit.
PTSD
No,
from
it's
trauma
bullshit.
because I don't understand the
Bullshit.
world I live
Either
in,
you're sick
and I have
or you're
no one
not.
to talk to.
Period. Either you're sick or you're not. You can't use it as an excuse when it's
Joe,
convenient. No, you can't use it as an excuse when it's convenient for you, and then be like, "I'm not sick."
Oh,
When
Jesus
anybody
Christ.
else says to you, "Hey, there's something wrong," no, I'm not sick. I'm fine. You guys are stupid.
No,
You guys are unenlightened. I'm a fucking Jesus. I'm
no,
a fucking,
I have
I'm a
trauma
prophet. I'm a
because of
blah, blah, blah.
people's lies.
Bro, she's so
No,
frustrated and
yes,
bottled
you're
up.
fucking batshit
The-
crazy
What's up, Stacy?
Because of the drugs.
But
But you won't quit for 2 fucking months to prove it because you are afraid.
what am I
You
afraid
want
of?
to live like this. You
Joe,
want
I
to be
don't
a fucking
want
chosen
to.
one. You
No,
want to be
I want
special.
someone to show me I'm not. I don't want to fucking be special. But unfortunately, being a chosen one, it's not your choice.
You're not a chosen
God
one.
chooses you.
You're not a chosen
Well,
one.
That's your opinion.
You're not.
I know.
You're
Atheist
not.
shares
You
the same
spent 3
opinion.
fucking years sitting in the house wasting your life. And you're
Atheist
not.
you.
You're not a chosen
Well,
one.
that's your opinion.
You're not.
I know.
You're
Atheist
not.
shares
You
the same
spent
opinion.
3
AD.
fucking years sitting in the house wasting your life and ruining
But-
everybody else's.
Ooh.
But what if I am a chosen
You're
one
not.
and nobody talked to me, and that was the
You're
waste
not.
of time?
You're not. You've had 5 different doctors tell you to stop doing fucking drugs because you have drug-induced psychosis. You are not a
Joe,
chosen
I've
one.
even been
You're a
off
druggie.
talking to him for
Oh
long periods
my
of time.
God, you've never been off for longer than
Well,
2 fucking weeks. Never. I can prove
Joe,
it.
I was-
Can you? No, you can't. I can prove
No,
that
that's
you
just a.
always were doing drugs because you couldn't pass one
I could
fucking
understand
test.
why you wouldn't.
You couldn't
I
pass
could
one
understand
test.
why you would think that way.
Not one. So fucking quit long enough to pass a fucking test. Because
But
I
I
don't
did
fucking
go-
believe you because you've lied to me for 3
I know.
years.
Uh,
'Cause
my
you're
law
always-
is
Stop, but-
weed.
I'm a
Stop.
chosen one, but I'm a fucking
I shouldn't
liar.
have to.
Mm.
You didn't have to. You had a choice, me or
Alright,
drugs.
All right.
And you chose fucking drugs. And you're doing it
All
again.
right. Listen,
I'm not willing to go on our 20-year anniversary where the hotel is
we're gonna
free.
go. Okay, we're gonna
but-
go. We'll go to Windsor.
Hey, I'm
Listen,
gonna keep buying
listen,
cigarettes.
listen,
And why would I want to
listen.
go to Windsor with
Well-
you now? You don't even fucking want to go.
Well, it's because
You'd rather do drugs and
No,
smoke
I thought-
cigarettes than have a fucking
I
nice
thought-
weekend away with your wife.
it wasn't that. Yeah, exactly. Having a nice one,
Oh,
somewhere
my
nice
God.
where we could build some
I
memories
didn't
and
want
not
to go to Windsor.
a fucking
you
dinner.
chose Windsor.
not a couple dinners. Well,
You chose
Joe,
Windsor.
oh fuck.
You chose it. It would have been the same
If you go
amount
here,
of
you have to
money.
rent a car. It's then you
Oh
have to.
my
it's
God.
like-
It
and
was
then
the
there's
same
gas.
amount of
And
money to go somewhere else.
I
If the flights are free, the hotel is free.
I
and we
know,
just
but then
have to
there's
go
Oh,
to
you're
gas.
not
food
crazy, bro.
And the gas
You're
and
not
then there's
crazy.
the car
and
You're
we
rental
right,
get
when
to
you're
Carl.
the
there.
airport.
You're
Why
right,
do you need
man.
a car rental rental if you go somewhere where you don't need a car rental.
Well, this is the thing that you were saying, like the New Orleans one. You needed. Like,
And then I gave you another option and said we could take $33 flights, and I have 4 days
That's what
free
I
in New
said.
Orleans. In New Orleans, where we don't have to rent a car, right in the French Quarter. And you didn't want to go. You were like, no, I don't want to do that. No, don't want to do that.
why don't we?
Because
Like, if
you'd
you don't-
rather fucking
Like,
smoke
I'll
and
go.
do
No,
drugs
I'll go to
than
Windsor.
fucking,
I'll go to
like,
Windsor.
it's
I'll
ridiculous.
go to Windsor. But why don't we pick one of these cheap trips?
Because now
Put-
I have to go back to work in 3 weeks, so I don't have any more time to go on trips. I had the whole summer to go on trips with you. The whole summer, and you didn't want to go. You didn't
Well,
want to go
I'm-
anywhere.
I've been saying the way to fix me is probably to talk and listen to me.
And yet, 4 different doctors told you the way to fix you is to quit doing drugs for 2 months.
I know.
But you won't even
You
try
want
it.
to trust the science and
You
the
don't even-
doctors.
I'm asking you to prove it. I'm asking you to prove it. Proving it. There's only one way to prove it. Stop doing drugs for 2 months and see what happens. It's
Yeah,
2
but-
months. It's not your whole fucking life. It's 2 months.
Why does it
A
have to?
month for each 10 years that I fucking gave you. That's it.
Okay.
It's
This
2
is-
fucking months.
Okay,
but
I don't
it's
wanna
only
fight.
about you.
I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Yeah,
but
of
this
course.
is it.
Go out and have a fucking
Let's
cigarette.
let's
because
sit
go
on this.
spend more
Let's
money
sit
on
on
shit
this.
we don't
Let's
need.
sit on this.
What's up, Nikki?
We can go.
You're not getting it.
Okay.
That you waste $600
Okay.
a month
Listen.
every fucking
Okay.
month on you, and you don't have to give anything up.
It's an
But
expense
I
that we're
have
aware
given
of.
it. Okay, my hair was
Okay.
an expense we were aware of. I've been doing it for
I know.
10 years.
And I never complained about
My
it.
fucking nails, something I've been doing for 10 years. I've gone
I
to the
never
same nail
complained
tech
about it.
for 10 years. I got my eyebrows done
I
for
know.
years, and I had to give all of it up because you were like, "Well, who can afford to go get a fucking haircut? Why are you going to get your hair done?" And I'm like, "I'm not. I can't."
All
do it so
of
that
it
the kids can
doing.
get their hair cut
That's what
because
I've noticed. All of it. It's always about fucking Carl. No matter what it is, no matter what the situation is, he tries to make it about him.
they actually needed haircuts. But I went to I went to go get my fucking hair done, and you were like, "Oh,
I'm in the
can't
swamp.
really afford that."
I
offered
never
you-
said-
I offered to make you an appointment to get your hair
Well,
cut.
that's
You
because I
even give
don't
me that
have so
shit.
fucking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Listen, why don't we go tomorrow, or we pick one of these trips? We figure out how much money it's going to cost to have a decent time.
The $400 that we took out of the bank specifically to go on our
Well,
trip
Joe,
is all
this
we
is
needed.
the thing. Out
We
of
don't have
expense,
to gamble.
I know.
We don't have
Well,
to
I
do
can't
that
go
shit.
back in time and quit smoking, but the Taylor Swift
You
tickets
can-
came up,
You
and
can
there's nothing I can do
you
about
can
it.
quit smoking now.
Well,
you can cut down to half a pack a day,
I
and
would-
that saves us
if we can-
$200.
if we-
you can stop doing drugs,
If we can,
that's another $200
if we
a
can
month.
stop these kind of fights, then maybe I can slow down on
Hey,
the smoking.
stop smoking pot, and this fight never happens again.
Mm.
Do you not understand that?
No, we,
Do you
we
not
still-
understand that?
Joe?
Like, I don't know how you
See, I
don't
think the
understand
pot-
cause and effect.
I
He
Cause
think
won't.
and
the pot.
effect.
He
I'm a
won't,
drug addict.
Stacy.
That's why my wife is mad at me because
I mean,
I'm
Nikki,
ruining
I'm
her
sorry.
life and my own by being
I
a drug
think that-
addict because all I do is sit on the fucking
I think
couch.
the pot.
Yeah, he'll tell you the drugs ain't the drugs they want to give him ain't no good for him, but he'll do street drugs. Now that he's fine with. He don't mind that. But anything the doctor's got to give him, nah, he don't want nothing to do with that.
make
helps
videos
me.
for a fucking loser,
So,
and then I fucking go to the park and smoke
I can
pot.
deal with situations.
This situation wouldn't happen if you stopped doing drugs.
Yeah, but I'm
Do
saying
you
it
not
wouldn't happen
understand
if
that?
they just
You know
talk.
how, like, when you take your dog for a walk in the morning, you don't get yelled at all day because he's a fucking nightmare? You know how that works? Cause and effect? If you take the dog for a walk, he behaves. If you don't take the dog for a walk, he's an asshole. I get mad, then you get yelled at.
Well,
That's cause and effect.
I
So,
know.
hey, if you stop doing drugs, I stop yelling at you because I know that the drugs are fucking up your brain because you were completely normal for 48 years and then you started doing drugs and went batshit crazy.
But I am.
He's
If I
not
can
crazy,
admit who I
Joe.
am, then
But
It's
you're
everybody
not
else.
who you are because that's who you are.
Judgments
You are
based
who you are
on the
because you're a
decisions
drug
that
addict.
I make,
Carl, you are who you are
based
now
on the
because
science
of
of
the drugs.
doctors who don't talk to
Based
me.
on the science of I lived with you for 20 fucking years, and for 48 years you were completely normal. Then you started being a fucking full-time drug addict and you went batshit crazy.
It was weed and some
Weed
mushrooms.
is not okay for your brain because you
Okay,
have bipolar
okay.
in your family. Your genetics cause weed to fuck up your brain. Other people can smoke weed and it's fine.
And what
You
happened?
can't.
What happened to Kanye when he said he was spiritually
Kanye is
awakened?
fucking bipolar.
Exactly. What
He's
is
Hey,
fucking
Miss
crazy.
Firespoke, how you
He's
doing,
not
baby?
chosen. Oh my God! How can
I
you
don't
think,
know. No,
how
I
can
don't
you
know if
think
he
that
is.
a person whose literal artistic thoughts are fucking murdering and mutilating his ex-wife's boyfriend, and then goes real life and sends her the truck full of fucking roses, that in his video he fucking mutilated a guy and fucking grew the roses out of his head. That is not a chosen one. That is
No.
a crazy person.
No, when you go through a spiritual awakening, you have
You
weird
go
thoughts.
through a spiritual
Joe, when I
awakening and you
first
wanna
started
murder
mine,
people?
no,
That's not
hey,
spiritual
I
awakening.
put a
That's
base.
the devil.
I had
That
a
is the
baseball
devil.
bat in my Jeep in case I
Carl,
see Troy.
That
At the
is
beginning
devil.
of this,
that's the devil. That's not God.
Well, I know God.
That's not God.
God shows you
That
hell
is
in
not
order
God.
to
No, he doesn't.
bring the rest of the earth
That
to
is
heaven.
not God.
Expose the
No.
devil.
That's the devil pretending to be God because you are a monster now. You 5 years ago,
Joe.
had you walked in the door from work 5 years ago
Joe.
and said, "Hey, honey, I'm a chosen one." You know what? Back then, I might have believed you because you were a good, decent,
But then I
honest
would have been
person.
faking it. This is the authentic me,
you
but
would
you
have been
don't
a
want to
good,
hear who I
decent-
am.
But you're not a good person anymore.
But I am.
No, you're not.
You don't know who I am.
I
'cause
know
you
your
won't talk to
behavior.
me.
I know how you act. I know how selfish you are.
It's the Matrix.
No, you're selfish.
No,
this
it's
motherfucker
an
said it's the
illusion.
Matrix.
Is your
You're
fucking
seeing
little
what
fucking
you
bubble.
want to see, honey.
How? So I give everything up to be able to afford to pay for our kids and support our kids when I make not even close to what you make. I spend my whole fucking paycheck, every fucking paycheck on our kids, on our family, on our
Hey,
bills.
Miss Jenny.
And you spend one of my paychecks on, half of one of my paychecks on cigarettes and pot.
I've
That's not a good
always
person.
done that, honey.
But no, you didn't. 48 years you didn't smoke pot. 48 years. So no,
Like, this
that
is-
is not an okay expense for our family.
Hey,
you cannot.
This is what I was trying to say. Is the Taylor
No.
Swift tickets meant a lot to you. I
So,
want you
pot
to
means a
go,
lot to you? Boo,
No,
pot. I
no,
need pot
I
every
want
month.
you
It
to
means a lot
go.
me.
but I'm like, in
It
order
didn't-
to
it
give
didn't
up the
affect
money.
you. It didn't affect
Yes,
you.
it
wasn't
did.
In
your
a fetal
money.
position.
It wasn't your money.
Yeah, but then
It
you're
was
telling
not
me
your
not
money.
to.
Oh,
I knew
shit.
these tickets were coming, Carl. I knew they were coming. I knew it was going to happen.
But
and
it
I
was
have
a
been
surprise
fucking-
date. She just announced it, Joe. She
Carl.
just announced it.
And the
You were
whole
so
thing
excited.
was that we thought she was coming to Canada.
Yeah, but
We all thought that. So if you don't think that I was planning ahead for that because I knew I wanted to go,
so you didn't let me know that.
why should I let you know what I'm saving my money for in my savings account?
Yeah, but you
when
could
you
reassure
spend
me and
your
say,
money-
"Hey, honey, I got this money for Taylor Swift.
Oh my God.
I don't want to spend it, but if
Oh
we
my
get
God.
into trouble, so if you want to back
Oh my
up on."
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So if we get into trouble, where's your $600 a month that you're blowing on?
I know,
cigarettes
but
and
then
pot?
we start to see that we're in trouble, and then fuck, I'm gonna have to give up smoking.
But you won't, because we've been in trouble for months.
But
Mm.
no,
I had to fucking
no,
cancel
we
half
have
of
enough
I
to
had
get
cancel
by.
the phone.
We
I had to
haven't-
cancel the cable. I had to cancel the satellite. I had to
Joe,
get rid
that
of our
was-
old phone,
Joe,
our
I
old
know.
cell phones,
What
and
a
get new cell
fucking
phones.
winner he
We
is,
have
buddy.
every
Nah, Carl,
streaming
you got it
service you
going
can
on,
have.
man. You should be questioning
And who-
everybody and telling everybody what they should fucking do. Yeah, get on fucking Carl's life plan. It's fucking great.
Who pays for those? Me.
Damn, she's starting
I
to sound
mean,
like
I
a
got
man.
some-
You better
And
watch
you
it, Carl. I
spend
see a
$600
right
a
hook
month
in your
on
fucking
cigarettes
future.
and fucking pot. Do you not understand how
I don't
selfish you
need all
are?
these streaming
Do you
services
not understand how
either,
selfish
like-
you are? Do you not get it? That you spend $600 every single month on just you.
Emotion.
all-
Every
Emotion. No
month. It's
damage.
not something that's
Yeah,
done
but
today.
I'm willing to
No,
if someone would just talk to
you
me,
quit smoking.
it would be
No,
maybe
you
a lot
quit
easier on
smoking.
me.
for 7 years.
And I could start caring more about
You-
myself.
You care more about your family.
Well,
you
I
only
do.
care about yourself.
Remember, I think I'm trying to fucking save the world so I can help my family, so my kids
Yeah.
can see I'm not the loser I'm portrayed to be.
Carl,
I actually am somebody who
Carl,
fucking gives
look
a
at-
fuck
look at your
about
life.
other people.
look at your life. Look at your life and tell me that you are not literally the definition of a loser. You don't work. You don't take care of your family. You sit on YouTube and fight with some fucking hillbilly all day. And then you go and smoke pot
Yeah,
in the
but
park.
what you call
No,
a fight,
Carl,
I
look
call
at your fucking-
education.
You're educating a hillbilly who doesn't listen to you. You're not educating anybody.
He's from Long Island.
I don't care.
He lives in Missouri.
I couldn't give. I don't fucking care. Long Island is not in Missouri. Just so you know, Mister, I'm
I
fucking
have
American
no
now,
idea,
apparently.
Miss
You're
Gina.
fucking
No.
Canadian, but you might want to learn some geography.
He's from Long Island, but he's in Missouri now.
Uh-huh.
I believe Missouri is in Kansas, right? Remember, I was there
I
in
can't talk to
Emporia.
you. I can't. Oh my god.
On.
I don't care. You
Okay.
spend your whole fucking life
Okay.
on the couch,
So,
on the
okay.
bed, or at the park, on YouTube, fighting with some loser that you're never going to meet that means nothing to your real, actual life. You are not willing to get off your fucking ass and fix your actual life.
Yeah,
save your
Yeah,
marriage.
but I
1,
think
2,
that's
3,
what I'm
not
doing.
it.
You're
In that,
not.
in
You're
my best
ruining your life.
Osmic
No,
voice.
you don't
You have
know
given
how
up your whole fucking
scary
life.
this is for me.
Then quit doing
Exactly.
drugs
I had to give
and
up
prove
my
it.
old life
Oh my
to
God.
learn that there's a better life out there.
You're
This is better.
doing
If you
great,
This is
see
a
Carl.
better life.
truth.
Sitting
Well,
on
no,
the fucking
no,
couch, having
no.
no life,
You
not
become-
going anywhere, not enjoying anything.
No, you go through
and
the
just
depths of hell to
literally
find out
fucking
who you are
focusing
and
on
those
negative.
around you
That's
are.
all it is. All you do
The
every
depths
fucking
of
day
hell.
is
Yeah,
focus
Carl,
on the
you're not
negative.
crazy.
Every fucking
No,
day.
that's-
You're like, the world is broken.
That's the
Everything
Matrix
is
again.
terrible.
That's an illusion.
That's you,
No.
Carl. Those are your words.
No, I'm trying to
Every
get people
single
to
person in
face
the
the
world is a
reality of the
child molester.
situation.
Every single
I
person
know.
in the world
We can
is-
change this.
Carl,
We
not
can
everybody
change-
in the world is a child molester.
I
you
know.
psycho.
So that's what I'm hoping for.
Oh my
And that those people
God.
who aren't child molesters can come together and we can all tell the child molesters,
Oh my God.
not no more.
Oh my
This
fucking
world ain't
God.
for you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You do not find anything positive in the entire world ever.
I do.
No, you don't. Everything that comes out of your mouth is negative. Everything.
Well, you have to go after the
Everything,
negative
no.
to bring the positive out in it.
All you're doing when you are spreading negativity is spreading negativity.
No, but I'm not
When you
spreading
only
negativity.
talk about
It looks like
negativity-
negativity
Oh my
because
God.
I'm hitting the negativity
when you
with
only talk
my
about
actual
negativity and you don't
positivity,
actually do anything
and
with your life,
sometimes it
it's only
repels the
negative.
negativity and says
you're
I'm the
doing
victim.
nothing. It's been 3
yeah.
years, Carl. You've made no difference.
I know.
Yeah,
Can you
Nikki,
imagine
that's
going
it.
3
The only
years
difference you made
thinking
is
this is going to
destroying your
end any
family.
day now?
The only difference
And you
made
just have to
is
lose.
destroying
Any
and
day
lose, but
now.
one day you actually
the only
figure it out
thing
and you win.
have done is
You
destroy
prove
your
you're a
family.
chosen one.
You're not.
I know. You should get a hold
You're
of
not.
Rocco.
I don't fucking want to talk
He
to
wants
you.
to-
I don't
This
care.
cracker said you should
I
get all
don't
the rock
care.
though. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
care what some idiot thinks.
But he doesn't want
I
to talk
don't
about my
care.
PTSD,
I
which
don't
is the
care.
real
He's not
problem.
a doctor.
I know.
So he's
How
not
doesn't
gonna
a
help
doctor
you.
know the difference between
Your
PTSD
doctor
and
your
trauma
doctor at the
against
last
a mental
appointment
illness?
agreed with you and said you
Oh,
could have some
shit.
PTSD, but you didn't hear
I
that
know.
because you only want to hear what you hear, and you want to say he's the enemy and he's a bad guy.
But he doesn't want to hear the stories on how I got the PTSD.
Carl, he has said, if
And
he
what I think-
has flat out said to you, if you want to talk about Marwood, we can talk about Marwood. But when you go in there,
No,
you
he made
know,
fun of me
when
and said,
you go in there,
my,
you
how,
yell
my
at him.
workplace wants me dead. Like,
You,
talking like an
nobody
idiot.
said, nobody
Oh.
from your work, he's being literal.
Well-
Nobody from your workplace called you and said, hey, we want you to die. You
Well, I know
felt
that.
way.
He,
Your
no,
feelings
no,
were
no,
that.
no, no. He's very condescending. I take my feelings out of things and I take and I look and I see and
Mhm.
I've noticed that when the two of yous are together, there's different conversations than when the two of us are together with the other fella.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Carl. What about the two of you when you two have conversations? What's that like?
Because
But-
you scream at him about Justin Trudeau.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
I
do.
try.
I
well,
sat there and
I
listened
do.
to
Well,
it.
I do. I try and tell him about all this
He
other
doesn't
stuff.
want to talk
I
about
try and
Justin
tell him about
Trudeau.
my childhood. Maybe
No, you
why
don't.
my
No, you don't.
brother's the way that he is. Maybe he could go back with the information that I give him, but he can't mix cases, and
No, legally they're not
and they don't
allowed.
want to help Ike because they really know that Ike
Oh
doesn't
my
really want to
God.
kill himself. But Ike's asking for help, so those aren't the people that he's gonna
They
help.
do try to help Ike.
Well, no, they don't, because they
ask
don't
Ike
keep
to
him in
take
the
meds
hospital.
that he needs
Well,
to take.
right,
Maybe
Roland.
if like they
wanna
would
take-
talk to Ike and
Talk to Ike about what? About the bugs in his light bulb?
well, maybe
you
because
can't talk
I
to someone who's
well, I know
delusional.
Ike is delusional
that's
because he
his
doesn't want to
delusion.
take a look
So
at.
are you.
Well, I'm willing to take a look at where I'm.
No, you're not.
Where am I
No,
delusional?
you're not. If you were willing to prove that you weren't wrong, you would quit smoking pot for the 2 months that all 4 doctors told you to do and prove it. You would look at the other side and go, maybe they're right. I'll quit for 2 months and we'll see what happens after those 2 months. We'll see if things get better.
I really.
But you won't prove it because you
Let
want
me
what
do-
you want. You want what you want, and
Let
everybody
me
else
think on
doesn't
this.
fucking
Let me
matter.
think on
We've
this.
thought on this 15 fucking times, and you have backed out and
Listen.
lied every time.
Mm.
Every time.
I'm not lying about weed anymore. I
Every
refuse.
fucking time.
That is a.
Every time.
Oh,
Either
hey,
you
Carl.
keep smoking weed and you go up to 4 on your fucking meds so that it can combat the fucking weed, or you stop doing weed, you go to the 3, which is the level that where you actually get anything out of it, and we find out if you're good or not. But you won't, because that's you having to give something up. That's you
I
having to do
can't
the
fight
work.
any longer. It's been a 45 minute.
I don't care.
Listen, this is where we'll leave it at. We can go on the trip, but I don't think we have the money to do it.
Uh-huh.
Or we can sit
I
down.
can't pick a
and-
different trip unless we're going like next week. I can't pick a different trip
Well-
because I have to go back to work. I don't have the luxury of
Can we
just
do a
sitting on my
weekend one?
ass. No, you go when they go. They're chartered flights. You go when they go. They don't give you options of pick
All right,
your
we'll
days.
figure something out. I'm gonna have a smoke.
Carl, I thought you wasn't paying attention to me no more. You wasn't watching. Poor little buddy. You want to see another one, Carl? You want to see another one where you look fucking stupid? I got it. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. You always say, show me where I'm wrong.
I'm too. I say, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Anyways, hey guys, I got a message from Sly today. It's in my comments. We don't have each other's numbers. We don't have emails. Nothing like that. It's a pretty good message. It's how you become reborn. You guys should go check her out. Before it's
Just
too
like
late.
they're reborn.
I know. I'm in a different set today, eh? The set's set up differently. Know where I'm at? Seeper, Wade, know where I'm at? I'm at my father's house. Unfortunately, I think there's a lot of tomfoolery that goes on in these kinds of places that are supposed to be dedicated to God. They're so busy telling everybody they're unworthy of God's love. This is what you're all taught. You're unworthy, but He's willing to accept you anyways. Well, a God of love, all He wants is for you to love Him back and follow a few simple rules. You're worthy. You just got to know you're worthy. That's the problem. Nobody knows they're worthy. Because guess what, boys? This spiritual stuff, she ain't easy. I'm telling you, boys. I'm telling you, if you have to experience it It is not a good time. Not a good time at all. But yeah, this place here, it's called the Church of God. Now there's another Church of God down the road, and it has Pastor Henry Hildebrand. I don't know if there's any affiliations between these two or not, but I mean, then why in the fuck aren't you trying to help the children? You're telling me to move on, and I'm crazy. My fucked up life. I'm trying to tell fucking King Charles. I'm trying to tell Justin Trudeau. I'm trying to tell Biden, suck my fucking dick. You can't stop me. I'm the fucking underdog. Fuck you. Hey, Uncle Will, fuck you, bud. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. You're nothing what you say you are. You're fake as fuck. You're even more fake as fucking Dagburn. You know why? Because Dagburn shows his true colors. You don't, fuckface. You hide behind cowardism. You're a coward. Let me know where fucking children shouldn't be helped. The fucking Sound of Freedom. Why don't you go give it a watch, fucktard? But
I'm
you
still
talk
waiting
about
on
that
you to
shit all
help
the
some of
time,
these
don't you?
kids that you're
'Cause you,
claiming you
man,
help.
your Uncle fucking Will showing off your bags of money and whatever fucking else. No one gives a fuck about your money, fuckface. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about anything, do they, Uncle Will? Because you make that apparently fucking clear. The whole you're fucking right. I'm moving on from the
I give a fuck about you spitting everywhere, you spreading diseases every goddamn where, Carl. You know, you could work for Rainbird, the water sprinklers. They could get a fucking great design out of you.
fucking Ryan Upchurch fucking drama. You know why? Because I tried reaching out to every one of you motherfuckers, including Aunt fucking Gail. Did Aunt Gail take a look into what I was fucking saying? Does she know what I've been fucking thinking I'm sticking up for Ryan, trying to find the fucking truth, going through it, fucking analyzing, fucking not even a fucking word. What the fuck's going on with fucking brains and heart? And you want to come after me and tell me I'm fucking crazy and move on? Fuck you, dude. You're a coward. I'm ready. I'm an American patriot. Once Trump gets in and he saves us, we're gonna be good. Fuck you, dude.
Mhm.
You're a
Bingo,
fucking
great white.
coward.
What's up,
Rusty
Josh? How you
Truck's a
doing, man?
coward.
Ooh,
Aunt Gail's a coward.
ooh. Aunt Gail, fuck you up, Carl.
Fucking all of yous are fucking cowards. Did you ever fucking look into the fucking lies I said that these fucking little people fucking say about me? Did they twist my life and make a fucking whole different one for me?
No, he did not. He actually made you kind of entertaining.
And tell it all over the fucking
He
internet?
definitely needs a bra.
Thought they were using my fears against me? Fuck you, Uncle Will. Get right in the head, you fucking tool bag. Maybe Ryan needs to take a look at his fucking fans too. Instead of letting those, maybe he is giving you guys the fucking money. Maybe he is paying you guys to be a bunch of fucking retards. You feel all justified because fucking Dagburn's a fucking idiot. So anyone is a fucking go, eh? Fuck you, Uncle Will. You're probably fucking Dagburn could probably whoop your fucking ass because you're a fucking cowardly fucking piece of shit.
Oh shit!
I'm here
This
to help.
is great.
I want to fucking help people. No, you don't, dude. You want to serve yourself. You want to see what you can fucking get from Upchurch or something. Creek Squad is a fucking liability, a fucking big liability. At least the little side of it I've fucking seen, a huge liability. He wants to let you fucking retards run around fucking speaking on his behalf.
God damn, this
Fucking
motherfucker spits.
So be it.
I don't know
I have
how
no
you
respect
claim to
for the
have a
man
dry
anymore.
mouth, bro. As much as
Because
you
I do
fucking
everything he
spit.
fucking talks about. Standing up for people, doing the right thing, trying to help
Hey,
people.
as long as Carl's talking, Niagara Falls ain't never got to worry about running dry.
But yeah, just like him, guess what, Uncle Will? Old Carl. They just fucking love knocking him down without fucking talking to him. Hey, you're looking for people to talk to, and you're doing these crazy videos, but you fuck you, Will. Maybe I'll fucking tag fucking, I'll have fucking all of yous after me because I don't care, because I'll stand here and fucking speak the truth. I'll send this to that fucking Skylar girl, and she can fucking send it on to Aunt Gail, because Aunt Gail's a fucking cowardly fucking piece of shit too. Says a bunch of shit that she doesn't fucking mean. I ain't been the best mother in the world. Well, nobody is the best mother in the fucking world. But don't sit there and fucking say you're fucking like, I don't get this. She's all fucking rah, rah, rah with me. You're not crazy. When I got fucking old Ronnie Upchurch on the other fucking line in
Oh,
my
she'd
comment
kick his
section.
fucking ass.
But then all of a sudden, Little Side Creek Squad, because they fucking mouth off to me, I give them my opinions. Hey, Little Payday might be fucking groomed with the name Little Payday. What's he looking for, Uncle Will? A fucking payday. Just like all of yous are looking for a fucking payday because you're fucking groomed. You want me to stop talking about fucking what's going on in the world, shithead? Or you just want me to sit here and do your little videos where I look sad and upset? Does it make you feel happy? Like when you guys see tears in my eyes, does it make you fucking feel happy?
Yes.
For some fucking sick, twisted reason, it fucking does. You guys can't even handle Dagburn with his own fucking lies. You gotta go out and fucking talk about his mother and make up fucking names about fucking being his dead floozy mother. And you guys are fucking sick and twisted, Will.
Oh, shit.
You sit there and you fucking tell fucking Patty that fucking her son has a good heart. And that she's, don't get me wrong, I know Patty's a piece of shit because I investigated it before I made my fucking decision. And I'm still open. Maybe it's because you little fucking retards are running around on the fucking internet being a bunch of fucking morons. I can't get in my head how someone could sit there and say that fucking children are in trouble. Here, 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 and here. Hey, women are in trouble. Here, here, and here. And you guys want to pick out and fucking make shit up out of what I say and fucking twist it around. You fucking enjoy the fucking hell you're gonna fucking live in, Will.
Damn.
Keep being a fucking cowardly fucking lion, bud. See where that gets you. But you can fucking sit there on your fucking internet and go, woo, woo, Uncle Will, I'm the man. I'm a fighter.
I'm the man.
Dude,
I am the man.
your country don't even have fucking ammunition anymore, you fucking retard. Oh, it's just a certain kind. Well, you think it's just a certain kind? Take a fucking look. Hey, where are your supplies coming from? Fuckface. They come from China. Guess what? You're not getting supplies. Are you being set up? Is there China money in your America under the Biden inflation shit? Bidenomics, sorry. It's Bidenomics.
You're
Or you want
doing
me to
great,
ignore
Carl.
all the fucking pedos fucking hanging out with my fucking prime minister? I thought Americans were brave.
You're teaching us
tough,
all a lesson here,
fucking
Carl.
smart, and use their fucking brains. Well, the ones I'm seeing are fucking stupid, but don't worry. Fucking Canadians are fucking stupid too. Can't wake up to the fact that their fucking children are in trouble. Take a
AD
fucking
cutting it with
stand.
a fucking pocket knife.
Realize you're fucking
That's more
brainwashed.
than Carl's
like I
done
told
in
my
fucking
wife
5
yesterday.
years.
Like, here's the thing. Go watch the fucking Sound of Freedom and then come back to me, fuckface. She sits down with me and she goes, oh, did you hear about this Sound of Freedom movie? This woman, she went on a thing. And I was like,
What's up,
don't
Greg?
talk to me unless you want to fucking talk to me, okay? Here's the deal. We go over all the information or we just don't talk about yours, okay? Okay. So she proceeds to tell me how this Tim Ballard guy had this woman that was just supposed to take notes and stuff like that on what was going on, and what she's seen didn't really make sense to her. So she came out. Apparently, that's what my wife said. So I tried talking
Drop
to
that
my
link
wife,
again
know,
for you,
so
Carl. I know you're too scared
yeah,
to
this
grab
is
it,
what they
but
want.
I'll drop it
They
down there
want us
for
to
you. It's
start
only
worrying
fair.
about other things instead of the fucking children actually in trouble. Maybe there are fucking douchebags at the helm saying they're protecting children that are actually protecting themselves from fucking hurting the children. We can't just fucking, like, Mel Gibson should be fucking standing up there giving fucking names and no one fucking says a fucking word. Like Jim Caviezel knows who they fucking are. He's been in Hollywood how long? Like, the fucking rumors are out there. Start asking the fucking questions. But no, we can't. We keep our mouths shut. So our children fucking, well, I guess it's not our children, right? We're not worried if our fucking children are tucked away in our houses. It's just the other children.
Oh,
Who
she
gives a
banging
fuck,
something.
eh? They don't have no parents. They're fucking useless, eh, Uncle Will? You want to try and destroy somebody who has heart? Does what he says he's going to do? Says he's a man of God? Tries to stay in the truth as much as he can. That way he's with Jesus Christ.
He's not in the Epstein file.
But when they're your thoughts, sometimes they're wrong. You make mistakes, Uncle Will. Like you're fucking making, you fucking piece of shit. All I've ever tried to do was fucking help you people. Or at least I thought. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am fucking crazy. But not one of you motherfuckers ever took the time, Uncle Will. Because you don't care. The only thing you care about yourself, you only care about yourself and fucking humiliation you can inflict on others.
I'm giving you time right now, buddy, and you seem not to be enjoying it. I don't understand what the problem is.
You say you don't like doing it, but fuck, you get the views when you talk about Dagburn. That's one thing Dagburn's right about. You guys got nothing to talk about other than him. You can't talk about fucking helping anybody. You just want to fucking hurt people.
I'm trying to help you, bro. You told me to show you where you're fucking crazy. Anybody who can go on a 20-minute fucking rant to somebody that they do not fucking know definitely had, well, you're not crazy. Doctor said I can't call you crazy, but you definitely got something going on.
You want to put them down. You want to fucking make fun of them. You want to use their fucking fears and anxieties against them and fucking hope that you can fucking destroy them.
Exactly, Roland.
Because it's all over the internet, dude. This has all been
all
recorded.
over the internet.
You decided to come to fucking Wade's fucking, like, do you listen to the conversations I have about Wade? Hey, Wade, you fucking lied on me. If you fucking lie, there might not be a good ending. God might not fucking like that, Wade. You might want to wake the
What did Wade lie about, Carl? About the shock therapy? That really fucking tripped your trigger? Motherfucker, you need shock therapy twice a day, maybe even 3 times a day with every fucking meal.
fuck up, Wade. Stop being a fucking idiot, Wade. Hey, show me where I'm wrong, Wade. But none of you fucking will you, Uncle Will? Because you all think you're fucking right. And guess what? There's a time coming where we're going to flip this script, bud. And I'm going to say, how's Crazy Town, Uncle Will? How's Crazy Town? But no, I won't do that because I'm not that kind of fucking person, you fucking loser.
Damn.
Hey, Uncle Will, why don't you grasp onto this? Why don't you fucking search for the truth here? Why don't you fucking do that? Because I don't like to see people suffer. You hear me talk about fucking 3 years of not having anybody to talk to, and you tell me to fucking go elsewhere, you fucking loser? How do you think God's standing up with you, bud? Do you think I'm wrong? Do you think you fucking stand up for yourself? Because none of you fucking will, and tell me where you're right, Uncle Will. Or is everybody chosen still? Huh? Is that the case? Because I don't see anybody else fucking standing up, loser. It definitely ain't you, and the world ain't.
You're right, Carl. You are chosen, buddy. You're chosen to be a fucking Riri. That's what you're chosen for. And you make a good one. They picked the right Riri, for sure.
Changing with you at the fucking helm. Because you're waiting for someone else to fucking do it. But when someone else fucking does it, you want to fucking put them down, you fucking loser.
What are you doing, bro?
Stop being a loser and become a winner. Doesn't your boy Upchurch tell you to fucking be a winner? Stop being a loser. Stop hanging out with fucking losers. Take a look around your fucking surroundings. Look at all the losers he's had around him. Surprise, surprise. Mommy turns out to be a fucking loser too. Probably the biggest fucking loser. What gives you the fucking right to have an opinion and no one else, Uncle Will? Huh? What gives you the fucking right, you fucking piece of fucking dog
Yeah.
shit? You want to think
Yeah,
Dagburn's
HK.
so low? You don't even know who you are, fuckface. You let your fucking yipper flop and you don't fucking back it up. But see, here again, here's Carl getting upset. You know why? Because your feelings aren't meant to be fucking held in. You get it out, you resolve the situation, and then you
Get
move
it
on.
out, Carl.
You
Get
don't
it
hold
all
the
out,
fucking little
buddy.
trauma in from
It's
you
okay,
fucking
little
little
buddy.
fuck faces trying to fuck with you all the time.
What's
Let
up,
it out.
Copper Top?
Let it out. And then you can get better. Then you can be in a good mood. You can say, hey, Uncle Will is only hurting himself. But if he's going to come after me and talk on my name, well, I'm going to come and talk on fucking Uncle Will's name and give him my side of the truth. Not a fucking one is, but you's all got videos about how you want to help people with mental health. It's going to be great when we do the old fucking rewind. We're fucking, hey, Uncle Will, you should go back and watch the fucking video where little waiter talks about the woman that shows up at Upchurch's house. How she should have fucking went and asked somebody for help, and you shouldn't go to people's houses. I did a whole video on it going, hey, isn't that what I'm trying to do, Wade? But you guys all fucking ignore me. Don't fucking say a fucking thing. You guys, you all think you're fucking sitting pretty. You all think you're fucking sitting above Dagburn. Well, if there's a hell, you all get to go with them. I would think about that. I would really think about that, or get the fucking truth in you, because you don't have it. You think you do, because you're doing the right things as far as Ryan's concerned, you think. Because in all honesty, like, I can't lie, I enjoyed your videos. The way you
Oh, he
fucking
enjoyed
pointed
it.
shit out to Dagburn.
Oh, he enjoyed my videos now. Hmm.
Where he's a fucking idiot. I don't remember seeing you go all in, like talking about his dead mother or fucking his dad fucking him in the ass or any of that. Well, I guess he said that. So, I mean, anything he says is fair game, but you guys want to get somebody he fucking, like, you guys tried getting his son on panel. You tried getting his fucking dad on panel. You'll get anybody. Now you got this other fuck face who's in my fucking comments too. And I didn't know who it was or anything like that until Dagburn mentioned his name. And it must have been Dagburn's fucking friend, Static something, in my comments.
Let's see what he's
Coming
over there
after me.
crying about. Let's see what Carl's crying about. Can y'all hear him?
Oh, Willard, showing a video of the moon and the clouds and how I thought there was something up there. There was definitely something. And looking at her now, I think she was a star or a planet, but Will didn't know that it was a star or a planet. He told everybody it was a space station.
I thought he didn't watch.
But anyway, you gotta go watch her. See, I guess it's an inside joke. But yeah. Like, Will should have a conversation, because I do have weird pictures and I do have weird videos, okay? And that wasn't one of them. Like, here's the thing. What Will doesn't understand is, like, I was going through it. Like, I told him, like, a voice came into my head at the beginning of this and said, hey, Carl, you're going to feel like you're going crazy, but you're not. You should be strong enough to get through this. So I always thought that was fucking weird, like really weird. So yeah, Will, I was going through it, and I've definitely seen stuff in the sky, bud. Definitely 100%. I fucking promise you. If I
Hallucinations.
haven't, that would send me straight to hell, bud.
Hallucinations.
The one time, the best time, no phone on me at all, bud. Just I thought there was 2 stars up there, and I thought to myself, "Oh, remember that alignment." But then all of a sudden, the one
most
star starts
definitely,
fucking
Nikki. I
moving,
believe that.
man. Like you could tell she was moving. I had to have my phone. I'm like, motherfucker, do I go get my phone? And I was like, nah, it's gonna be fucking gone anyways. And then all of a sudden, the second one started moving too, and I was like, "Stretch, where's my phone?" I ran in to get my phone. I came back out and gone. But anyways, but yeah, I thought it was like I wasn't sure if they were moving, but it looked
Think
like
so?
they look like stars to me and shit. And then in my algorithm, there's this fucking Galactic Federation of Aliens. I don't know why I clicked on it. It's probably because that kook Dolores Cannon I'd heard about the Galactic Federation.
This
of
motherfucker
Aliens
calling
from her.
somebody else a
And
cuckoo.
in the beginning of the
Fucking
video,
right.
it says, I'm not even fucking shitting you. It says those things that you see, you not sure if they're stars or not. They're us. I was like, son of a bitch. But then I started listening to the rest of the videos. I listened to them for a while. And I was just like, after a while, I was just like, this doesn't make sense. This is like, so I just ignored the videos. But anyways, I just wanted to let you know, when you're asking for people to talk to and you want to go, hey, I got this weird. I know it's just a fucking video, but it says this, and I'm having this fucking like you can see me. I'm recorded saying it. Like, fuck. But Will's over there trying to make me look like an idiot on it, but he doesn't realize he's the idiot. Yeah, you know what I mean. He's really helping me out. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? I showed the video. Oh, not the video. Sorry, I don't have video. I showed the picture of my when I wished upon a star. Right, the day after something told me to take my camera and take a picture, and I did.
Twinkle,
And
little
I look at it, and
star.
there's fucking slit in the sky. I don't know. I thought it was maybe another shooting star or something. I don't know what it is, but I've shown that one many times. But then I got some other ones. Like it might be nothing. Like I asked somebody. Like one person did answer me one time about these pictures. They said it's the firmament that's doing it. That's what you got.
That
Like,
motherfucker's loud.
I didn't say this little
At least
documentary.
he's not crying today.
I didn't separate shit. I don't know. Crazy? Is it that one? Yeah. Check this out. I swear to you, I can show you where this picture was taken. I cannot modify shit. This is 100% legitimately a picture that I took. You guys see that? Like the rings in the sky?
This motherfucker's got light reflecting
I wish
off
you guys
this
could see it.
fucking
It is a nice
outside
picture.
light at night, and he thinks it's a shooting star. Jesus Christ. Lord help him, for he not knoweth what he do.
These are 2 pictures. I went snap, snap, and I got 2 different pictures. Hey,
Well, of course,
here.
Carl. You took 2 different pictures. You're supposed to get 2 different pictures.
It's just of the clouds, but and notice the streaks. I don't know if you can or not. Up in there, those streaks are there, and those pictures were like basically. Yeah, so we got 10:12 p.m. and 10:13 p.m.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? What are we doing? We pedo protecting today?
Yeah, we pedo protecting. So I read a thing. I actually took the time to read some shit about that bipolar shit, and you're not supposed to tell them that they're crazy. So I was confirming to him that he wasn't crazy.
Who said you're not
How we
supposed to tell
doing?
them they're crazy? I'm all right.
Chat GBT.
Oh, well, I'd go cash that check immediately.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have
I-
much
I
time,
would-
man. I
Go ahead.
I was going to say I didn't have much time in between calls today, and I said I just asked it because I just started fucking with that Chat GBT, and I was like,
Mhm.
what do I do with a fucking PTSD and bipolar? And it said, do not tell them that they're crazy. Just agree with them. So I was like, Carl, you're not crazy. You're doing great.
Mm. Yeah. That thing is I don't know, man. It's more built well, clearly it's built for the, how should I say this? It's built for people who are just soft. Like if you ask it to do things that are funny, but on the edge, it will refuse.
It did. It did.
Yeah.
I did get it to put Carl in an insane asylum though, but I had to tell him it was me.
Yeah. You have to say it's you. I mean, if you have a discussion with it, and the bad part about it is like log into it from another Gmail.
Mm-hmm.
So once you start like having conversations with this thing, it's going to start building like a profile on you.
I got you. So I need to quit fucking with it then.
No. You just feel free to fuck with it, but just log into it from another Gmail. So it doesn't think you are actually Carl.
This motherfucker be sending scripts of fucking meds to my house.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some oversight and some triggers to fucking, like it's clearly there to gather information.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. So, I mean, I would fucking make up an email and just use that to play around with it if that's what you want to do. What up, chat? Deb, I got your Instagram message today. I haven't had a chance to go through it, but I gathered the gist of what you're talking about. Miss Power Stroke, Miss Nikki Straight. What's up with y'all? Nikki Straight's been she needs me to go live.
Oh yeah. People miss you, bro.
Yeah, I know, dude, but I just like this Epstein shit going on, man. I can't think of anything less interesting than fucking Johnny Gobble. So it's like I really have to. I don't know. I might just fire up the fucking get the TikTok dumps and just start going through them.
Right. That shit had me fired up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit pissed me off because it to me it kind of showed me what these motherfuckers. Which I mean, we all know what they're about, but it really showed me like they don't give a fuck about nothing but trying to keep power. They don't give a fuck about us. It's nothing to do with the American people. They're using that shit as a weapon.
Shit, dude, it ain't never been about us. We're tax cattle, man. That's all we are.
Yeah,
that's all we are. And then reading some of that shit. Have you done like any searching into the database, the dumps, or what's left of them now?
No, I never did. That shit's hard for me, bro. It really is. That's a touchy subject with me.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a lot of shit to sift through, but it was searchable. I was looking at it last night. I've been looking at it pretty much every single day since it's come out.
Right.
And like all my free time, like I'm fucking over here. And the way that I get to it is I just Google data set 3 and it'll bring you up to it. You just verify your age. And then if you scroll down to the bottom, it will let you search terms in all the files.
So I heard they were pulling them back off the internet.
They did. So the original one, the first one that I saw with my own eyes that they pulled back was there was a witness complaint about Trump saying it wasn't anything official, right? So, but I mean, it was something like they were gathering information from a tip line or however the fuck they were doing it. But someone said that basically Trump was auctioning off children, which I was like, okay, this is pretty hyperbolic. It's crazy, but there's a lot of details that goes into it. I shit you not. I looked at it and seen it was there. I was like, okay, I'll go back to this. I go back to look at it the next day and it's gone. I was like, okay. So then I go and look at it a third day and you can find it in the search results, but the file's no longer there. Well, which it didn't matter because people have already grabbed it and put it on the internet.
Right.
So I went and found it. I was like, just to confirm to myself that I wasn't crazy, right? I didn't see this and fucking, or whatever. So I went back and I said, yeah, this is exactly what I looked at. Then on day, I want to say maybe yesterday or the day before, it showed backup in the files. And I think they've redacted more shit from it. And I'm like, so I mean, that's the kind of shit right there that it just tells me like, I understand it's going to hurt people's feelings and shit.
They all knew, Rusty. They all fucking knew. That
If
dude didn't have
you-
that kind of business and have that kind of clientele without them all knowing.
Yes.
That's
and,
what I gathered out of it.
And if you think back where Mel Gibson was screaming about all of the fucking kid fuckers in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And then the next thing you know, this guy gets a DUI, says some anti-Semitic shit, and they fucking just blackballed him.
Mm-hmm.
And it went away. The dude's doing, then he has to go do his own thing and all that shit. And I was like, you know, now you look at this and it comes full circle, and you see what the fuck is coming out here. And don't get me wrong, nobody's going to jail. Like nobody's going to get arrested. Nobody's going to be held accountable. Although there is some word, and I haven't had a chance to like see it for myself, but that people in other countries it's ruining them. Like other names that are showing up in these.
Right.
But the people that we're concerned about, like there's nothing that's going to happen.
So now I seen, and I can't find it again, and I should have screen recorded it, but there was a news lady talking to one of the detectives from Palm Beach, Florida Police Department. And he said that when he contacted Trump, or Trump had actually kind of got the investigation going on, which I found kind of weird because they shouldn't put anything like that on the internet, right? Because you don't expose your informant.
Right.
But he said that he went down there and got the shit started about 2 young girls being at Epstein's house. So he knew that they were there, and he didn't say anything until Epstein threatened him over a property deal. So Epstein had taken him to this property to look at removing a swimming pool, and Epstein was supposed to buy it for like $36 million. Trump went back and bid on it at $40 million to outbid him, and it pissed Epstein off. So then he started threatening Trump, and Trump went down there and told on him. So he knew about the shit to go and fucking tell, and he just didn't say anything until he got in a position where he felt threatened by Epstein.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying? That fucking pissed me off. That bothers me because it shouldn't have been, he had to wait until Epstein threatened him. He should have fucking said something beforehand. So that lets me know that he knew, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I 100% believe that he's been leveraged fucking for a long, long time. Most people that you're going to see at a certain level on your TV and the news and shit like that, they're all leveraged. And and if you think back, I mean, I don't know how much you remember or you know about the Skull and Bone Society. So the Order 322, basically it's put up as a fraternity, but it has all like presidents and shit in it.
Right.
So, if you think back to what we'd heard about that before, right? And there was no way to verify it. We was just kind of getting word of mouth stuff and people reporting on it. It makes a lot of sense because these are the people, like you're not going to put someone in a position without leverage. You're not going to allow them to attain a position. And I believe 100% of it's all a fucking show. Like there's nobody that you see up there right now is making any meaningful decisions on their own or can break off from the pack because they need to be leveraged.
Right.
So this shit, it's like I said, it doesn't matter who you vote for. It doesn't matter who's going to be the fucking next president. This system, what we're looking at right now, and you're getting a little look at what's going on behind the scenes, just the way that they control people in it. So the other thing about it is I think people get hung up on and you rightfully should. You should fucking definitely get hung up on this point. But the problem that what they're doing to children and things like that, I think that a lot of people are getting hung up on that and we're getting a hyper focus on it. I kind of took a step back from it, and I believe that these people have the means to do whatever they want. They can satisfy these kinks and needs and desires without a Jeffrey Epstein. Right. They can do all this stuff on their own. They can go to different parts of the world and do this stuff legally. There's something else missing here in this.
See, I didn't even think about it like that, dude.
Yeah,
I did not even.
Yeah,
Mm.
but I mean, there's something else that's missing in this, that there's some kind of access to this club or this society or whatever the fuck it is you want to call it. In this guy, Epstein is the mechanism to basically, he's the mechanism to control the membership of this thing. So there's other things that come with it. So it's not like, you know, the whole thing, well, you can become president, or you can, like, dude, nobody that's not under their influence or beyond their reach is going to be allowed the access to whatever else we're missing here. It isn't just about like kid fucking. There's something else going on here. I think that's I think that's something that just leverages these people so you can control them, as an exposure thing, blackmail, if you will.
That's crazy, man. That's
Yeah,
fucking crazy.
Chris has got it right. He says corporate colonialism. It seems like he was the most well-connected man on earth, and I don't know why.
Well,
yeah.
It's funny how he fucking, I don't know. I hate to say something that I don't really know about like that, but he fucking, just like with Diddy, all them people were connected, right? Because they were all hanging out. They're all from the same area. I think that they were using, he was a spy is what I think,
He may have started out as a spy.
and worked his way in and using kids and shit for leverage to get what he wanted.
I think he was just probably, and maybe not, I hate to even use the word worked. I think that he was probably placed. He was probably somebody that, you know, because this stuff happens over years and years, right? Decades. And you have somebody who behaves in a certain manner. You set this guy up with all this nearly inexplicable wealth. You know, with no meaningful, like from the very beginning, like I started listening to an interview he did with Steve Bannon, and like this dude was like in his 30s being picked, like placed for these, like,
Yeah,
high
with no
football.
experience. Yeah.
Right. In his 30s. He was like, I was like 32 at the time. I'm like, at 32, you're still a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're
I
not-
started watching that interview.
Yeah, it's a pretty fascinating interview, because it kind of gives you, like, nobody really knows or really thought about it. I don't want to get sidetracked, but in our society, like the way things, the news cycle and shit set up, it's like we just want that bite, like, because of our time is so important to us. We don't want to spend, like, go doing fucking your own research to figure these things out. And so you like that bite-sized thing that comes out. That's why we're very susceptible to, like, you know, like people putting out hyperbolic shit and we run with it. So Copper Top says all this goes back to Babylon and the worship of Baal. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was type that into the search. And you'll see what I was talking about on that data dump. Yeah, there's that. Like I said, there's so much shit coming out on this.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Where did I hear that? I want to say Tucker Carlson. With do you see the dude that does the YouTube shit with the fishing and the little tank? He's real smart fucking dude.
No, I'm not familiar with who you're talking about.
I'll send it to you on Instagram next time I run across this page. I can't remember his page, but he's actually, he drops some fucking knowledge while he's doing it, but he does it in kind of a joking manner. But he just did a thing with Tucker Carlson, and they were talking about the Babylon thing. And what's that museum that they got up there? Oh fuck, my mind's going blank on me.
No, that's all right. It'll come to.
Yeah, whenever I try to think about something real hard, though, sometimes it does that. It's been around forever, ever since fucking the Civil War up there. Try to think of. I'll send it to you when it comes to my mind. But anyways, yeah, heckling fish. I think that's it. Yeah. But anyways, they said that the shit to the Babylon stuff that they had didn't show up. Nobody could see it. Smithsonian. They
Oh,
got
the
it in the
Smithsonian.
yeah, they got it in the Smithsonian, and nobody can look at it for some reason. That's one of the things that's off file. Yeah, thank you, Copper Top. You was right there with me, which is crazy.
Yeah, I don't, dude. I mean, you hear little trickling things of shit. Not to veer too far off of this, but like there's certain places like in the Grand Canyon you can't go. If you try to fly a drone over it and shit, they'll come and get you. And it's just like, you know, there's just certain protected areas, and you have to wonder. You're like, well, why? But I mean, again, like, do any of us have the fucking time to go and find out?
I wonder what the fuck they did with all these kids, man, after they used them up. You think they just whacked them?
Oh yeah, a lot of them. I think 100%. It's not and I don't mean to downplay it or remove the human element of it, but they're not humans to these people. And I'm trying to be very careful about what I'm saying. Like they don't view you as anything meaningful. So you're just a product for them to consume.
Expendable.
Yes, very, very much so. But so much to the point that it goes back to like a very racist, religious type belief that goes back to the use of the term goyim, basically anyone who's a non-Jew. So there's a lot of that belief system that's coming out in this. Now, if you would flip this and apply it to another fucking race or religion, be fucking. Everybody be all up in arms, but because there's, you know, right now you've got all this shit with the Jewish hate and the stuff like that. People are gonna they'll try to discount it. They'll always find some way to try to wash it over. But the point I'm making is this is a true belief system. This is why they don't have problems with doing this shit that we're talking about. You know, it's nothing for them to use up or sacrifice a person and get rid of them for whatever their purposes are. Right? They don't see you. And like I said, it's weird because it comes back to this fucking religious thing. That, you know, it starts to take form, and it's like, man, like what the, like, again, it goes back to there's no people. It's not the people. The thing about it is they just, everything is something that they're just consuming. They're using up. This is this whole elite class and this whole, like that whole big club and you ain't in it. It's worse than that. You're not even the right, you don't come from the right things to be in it.
Yeah. You ain't got the right blood running through you.
Right. And I hate to do that because I'm just trying to be respectful to your channel. I don't want to get you in any trouble.
No, you're fine. You're fine, bro. You're fine. I'm sitting here, you're making me think is what you're doing. That's crazy, man. And you know, you're so blind and naive to it coming up because you don't ever want to think that this shit's going on because you personally wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? And when you hear the shit without any kind of proof, it seems so far-fetched that you don't want to believe it. You know what I'm saying? But they start putting that shit out like that. Look, that guy, I've been in a jail cell. So I know how hard it is to take yourself out like they say that he did. There is no sharp corners. There is nowhere to tie anything. It's virtually impossible to do that to yourself. So for them to get him where they did and how they did, just I never did believe it. You'll never convince me that he did that to himself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's too much shit going around.
Yeah.
With that particular subject to just buy it at face value, and especially like fuck. I just wanted to bring a point in, and I didn't want to interrupt you. Is the fact that when this allegedly happened, I hate using that fucking word allegedly because these idiots on here, but when he allegedly did this, he was on watch.
Yeah, and the camera just happened not to work.
The guards were sleeping. The cameras stopped working. all of the things aligned in the fucking universe for
Mhm.
this to happen. And it's just like,
Have you
Yeah.
ever? I don't know if you've ever been arrested or not. Have you?
yeah, but it's not like nothing notable. I didn't do any real time. So no.
Okay, so when you're in one of those cells, there's a camera that shows the whole room except for the toilet, and the toilet is at the door. Okay, so you have your door where the toilet will be 90 either on the right or the left, because both toilets from each cell are connected together. And the only angle it doesn't show is if you're sitting on the toilet. But it'll show the top of your head, but it won't show from like the
Yeah, it's
waist
just not
down.
going to show you shit and stuff, right? Yeah.
Right. And everything in there is on an angle, so there's no way where you can tie anything. And like I say, it just you'll never convince me. There's just it didn't
No.
happen. It just didn't happen the way they said it did.
Not the way they said it did. If it
Mhm.
happened at all. I mean, now they're and again, like now, this is the part that I don't like about the internet and social media and shit. Now you're getting a bunch of like, there's pictures floating around right now of a dude in a white beard and you look at it side by side with this guy, and he's sharing like the same cheekbones, the same nose, and all that stuff, being escorted by like two people. And so they're showing like picture, and like it's the internet, right? I don't have time to Google fucking reverse search every goddamn image that
Right.
shows up.
Right.
But this stuff is coming out there, and I've seen it enough times to know that it's being pushed out there into the atmosphere. Now, whether it's good people doing it, people that are interested or just wanting to get the word out, or it's the clickbait shit.
Right.
So, who knows? I wouldn't, if that was to be true. This is kind of where I was going with that. If that was true, if this guy's still up and walking around, I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be surprised.
No.
So
No. And here's the thing: we'll never really know. We'll never know.
I don't know
think
about that.
will.
I don't know, man. We're
Well,
in a
you-
different time right now, buddy.
You think that's why nobody can go to that island right now? Why is
Well,
it
I
that
mean,
they
just-
got fucking sensors on that fucking island? Nobody can't even go on it.
But well, that's going to be part of it. I think the other part of it is it's a piece of private property, and it's
Right.
it's going to be like a very touristy thing. People are going to want to go take pictures. I don't think they're going to open it up as a fucking museum or some kind of a tourist attraction. But clearly, there's a lot of shit that went down there.
Mm.
So and then I get so like this whole the fucking here's like the worst part of this shit, like going back to the government, and I apologize if I'm jumping around, but
No,
you
you're all
look
right.
at fucking Dan Bongino and you look at fucking Cash Patel. These two got on there, sat next to each other. I've seen all the files. He killed himself, blah, blah, blah. There's nothing in there. And then I seen Pam Bondi. The file, there is no files. They're on my desk. There is no files. I mean, we've been dancing around this fucking file dump with this Epstein shit. And you just look like these are very public people. These are fucking like they're placed in front of you to represent the government at different levels and branches. And they can't get their fucking story straight.
Right.
And you're like,
Yeah, it's
and I'm
'cause they're
just sitting there
lying.
like, holy shit. Dude. And I mean, and it's that bad. It's that like the panic is so great that they can't get together and have a fucking meeting and say, all right, what are we going to say collectively as a group here? They can't do that. You've got fucking Bondi over here who's just, like, good luck with whatever the fuck's going on with that. But she's literally, they're on my desk.
Good luck.
I'm going to release them. And then there is no files. They don't exist. And I'm like, well, now they're
So-
searchable on the IRS or the fucking government website. I'm like,
Hey, so if they only put out 1% and they did a 3 million fucking page dump or whatever it was, and that wasn't but 1%. So how long did this fucking go on?
well,
With
the
them knowing
thing about that dump is like, if you do it, if you've been looking at it like I do, a lot of shit is repetitive in there. And they
Right.
did it in such a way where it has no context. You have to sift through it, like, kind of like finding a needle in a haystack over and over again. And
Yeah.
if in like how I'm doing it in my spare time, right? Like I'll just like, okay, pull up my phone, look at a term that might be interesting. Obviously, you do names, throw in things like torture, murder, all that kind of stuff, and you try to find, you just use hot button terms. And I'm probably like a very, very low level, like amateur at digging through this. There's people who've probably dedicated every fucking waking moment since it's dropped. I'm a guy that's, got some other shit going on, and I'll just do it in my spare time. But from what I can see is that there is a lack of context, and a lot of things are repeated. So the
It's
3
meant to
million
waste
part,
time. It's meant to waste time.
well, I mean, I don't know if it's meant to waste time. I think that there's just so much of it. Like if they were doing their due diligence, I mean, if you've seen like these fucking, they're just sending you black pages, right? Of fucking redacted shit. It's fucked up because like the whole repetitive thing is they'll redact a name in one of them, but then it won't be redacted in another one, and it'll be the same document.
That's crazy.
It's like, you're right. So, and then the whole guise of the redaction shit is just to protect the victims. Well, if you're really interested in protecting the fucking victims, you would have a lot more people in jail, and we would have a lot more shit going on. You don't care about the victim. That's so all of it. The fucking Dan Bongino, fuck that dude. I'm never going to listen to another fucking word he's got to say. This Kash Patel idiot, I have no use for him. These people know what's going on. They've seen this shit. Bongino even come out and said, I've seen this and it's changed me for the rest of my life, or whatever the fuck it was. And then he goes back to doing his podcast. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's just, to me, I'm just like, it's so big. None of these people who are actually put in a position to fucking do anything about it can do anything about it.
Right.
So at the end of the fucking day, what are you going to do? They sure the hell ain't going to hold themselves accountable.
No, absolutely not. And here's the part that pisses me off too, right? Is they're using this shit as leverage. They've had a long time to put this shit out, and now all of a sudden they're trying to push for it, and they're wanting the Clintons to come testify. They've been hiding for 5 or 6 fucking months, stalling, dragging their feet, won't go down there, and everybody's blaming everybody else. And it's like, motherfucker, if y'all know what happened, you know who fucking done it. Do something about it. Quit talking about it. They're just using it as a weapon for political shit. And that turns my fucking stomach, because they don't give a fuck about the victims at all, clearly.
Well, you're seeing a Trump that has nothing on the line anymore.
Mm-mm.
Nothing left but legacy, which now it's tarnished beyond repair anyway.
Yeah.
Even for the densest of people, they're going to look at this and be like, yeah, he's pretty much a big fucking nothing burger in this second term, because we've fumbled this shit. Although economically, he may lay some groundwork if he can do it well enough to at least delay what the fuck they were trying to do before.
I wonder if that's why they tried so hard to keep him out of office, because I'd never seen a president get attacked as much as he did, through the media and all that shit. I wonder if they was really trying to protect the American people from having somebody like that. But I guess not, though, too, because Clinton was fucking president, and we know what the fuck he did.
We had to live through the Biden thing.
Yeah.
This dude, I mean, and I get it. It's low hanging fruit. Dude shitting himself in front of fucking dignitaries.
I never blamed him, dude. I never did, because I knew that he didn't know where the fuck he was at half the time, I knew that they had just put him in there.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the fucking day, dude, he's a figurehead. He's not a very good person.
Mm.
What's up, skinny dogs? Creaker, hey, Slayback. The other thing that was something interesting, and I was trying to search it and find it for myself, but in those emails they were saying, and clearly it's not anything that's like concrete proof, but there was some discussion in these emails in this dump that the Biden that we had as president was not the real Joe Biden.
Somebody else said that too.
And I
His
was
height was different and shit.
he looks different, but I mean, he's a man that's like fucking 80 years old. So I mean, you're gonna change.
You know, did you see where Epstein's lawyer, where they were questioning him about? Did you see the short that I put out?
No. I seen the one where you were in the truck. I don't think I caught that one. When'd you put it out?
After that, I think maybe. But anyways, Epstein's lawyer says that he asked Epstein when all this shit first started going on if he had anything on President Trump so they could use it as leverage to try to do something. And they're like, no, I ain't got anything on it. But the emails and shit like that, once somebody gets busted, man, they start saying all kinds of shit. So you really can't trust that. You know what I mean?
At a certain level, I think you're right. But I think when you're at this level, when the meaningful accountability just isn't something we've ever seen. I mean, to me, I look at it and I place it in a way like, all right, if you have another leader in this position in another place around the world, they'll execute them.
Oh yeah.
Someone will come through and execute you, whether it be our government or with our help or whatever, but they'll get removed. Something will happen, or they'll set it up to where there's access to these people where there's no longer the insulation for them. That's never happened where we're at. Like, you're never going to see, and I hate to say never. I'm just saying that it's hard for me to fathom. It's hard for me to imagine seeing.
I think Kennedy, I think they did Kennedy.
Well, yeah, of course they did. That's inside shit. That's mob shit, right? He had to be taken out by his own people. He didn't want to go into Vietnam. So, I mean, there's a whole host of things to why he was trying to go off the reservation, and they're like, no. Listen, do you think you can do this? We put you in this position, and now you're not doing what we want you to do. All right, we're going to fix you. We're going to help you out. So, and that's what it is. They literally opened his mind. Yeah. And that's why all that shit was in place and ready to go. And plan went on. He was just removed. But I have a hard time envisioning a president going to jail, like a meaningful jail, right? Like, I mean, like I'm talking about, like, even one of the fucking fancy resorts or whatever the fuck it is.
That's why that motherfucker moved her. My mind's racing right now. But that's why he moved that bitch. That's why he had that shit done. That fucking, what's her name? That bitch that was with Epstein.
Oh, Ghislaine? G-Max?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why he had her fucking moved.
Yeah.
Keep her mouth quiet. Because she's got to do time, right? Because they had done convicted her. Because he could let her the fuck out if he really wanted to.
Well, she's the face of it. So now there's nothing we can do. You're very, very welcome, Nikki Straight. I will try to do something over on my channel, but I've been wanting to get back over here and talk to Will about this.
I appreciate it too.
No, shit, man. I look forward to this stuff.
Hey, can you give me about 1 minute so I can grab me something to drink real quick?
Take 3.
Thank you, Rusty. I'll be right back.
So Trump posted a picture of Barack Obama and Mike faces on monkeys. That's some racist ass shit, man. You can't do that. Can't do that. Can you imagine if we had Kamala now? Dude, what's up, BC? It would have just been more Joe Biden. What's the difference? I mean, she's fucking brain dead as they come. So I actually met a person in real life who voted for Kamala. I know it's interesting. So imagine that they are one of these people who are I think they did it based on not liking Trump, but, said Jim Carrey played Biden. Anything is possible at this point. I would not put anything past any of it. We didn't see, if you wanted to do some rationalization with that, we didn't see him. we didn't see a whole lot of Biden. Like he's probably the least visible president that I think we've ever had. And for them to do it up like a show like that, why not? We're in the age of technology. So.
Oh shit. What's up? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't. That's made me lose faith in all them motherfuckers because I really did think Trump was somebody. You know what I mean? Until that kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I hate to be fucking manipulated, man. I hate that.
It's going to happen, man. That's what government does. I mean, everyone's hopeful, right? Because when you come out of a time with like Biden, which whether he was at like he's at the fucking head of it or what, like nobody cares because he's never going to be held accountable. He doesn't even fucking know when it's time to shit. So like, right. I mean, what are you going to do? Right. He's literally a placeholder in there. No one's going to do anything to this guy. So, but we had to live through this and you watched all of it, man. Like, and it fucking tanked the shit out of our economy. We're like, this inflation doesn't go backwards. Like, dude, your money, like what you make right now. Okay. It doesn't buy as much as it did this time last year.
Nah, it's half of what it was before Biden got in there. That's about the way I figure it. It's about half.
Yeah, you went with all this pandemic funding shit, paying people $600 a week plus their unemployment to stay at home. Meaning you had, and then but the other thing of it is you showed people a different way. Like you've created a lot more fucking bums is what you've done. You've created a lot more people who were just like, hey, listen, I was able to survive like this. Let's work the system. But I think, and ultimately, I think, thinking back on it, it was a byproduct of it because once you introduce people to that, like, let's just say like if, all right, if I can sustain the lifestyle that I'm living right now, right. And I don't have to go do the hard part. Why would I go do the hard part? I mean, it's simple, right? I mean, if I can keep all my shit and stay where I'm at, why do I have to go and work and make sacrifices in life and do shit like that? That apply that logic to every single person. It's a human being. They're gonna feel the same way. So if you open this opportunity up to a lot of people and they can see, hey, look, man, to me, I'm much happier not having to go to a job, not having to fuck with shit, not even having to go get your own groceries. I can just get the shit delivered. There's this, now you've got a whole new fucking world of people that are introduced to it. They're not going to want to go back. Like the whole
and it's only going to get worse.
Right.
Yeah, it's only going to get worse.
And then once you've created that, people become less self-reliant and they won't do the hard part. What's up, Isaac? I have a hard time calling you Bible verse 666, man.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
What's up, Potential Farms?
Dude, I've been I'm sorry. I was just going to tell him I've been enjoying his lives for sure. I fucking laughed. God damn, I laughed the other night hard. I mean, it's like, what are you laughing at? I said, oh, Ismic's over there fucking teaching his youngin' how to fucking be a man. Slapping him around. Dude, so what if you was say you wasn't in the position you're in right now, right? Say you was not in poverty, but barely middle class. Where would you start at? If you was going to change directions in your life, where would you start at?
That's a good question, man. So all the same variables in place, right? Still have a family, still have responsibilities.
Yeah.
Where would I start at? Am I still the same age?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're starting all over again. Where would you start at?
That's a good question. I would probably be on the same path that I'm on. Just due to my age. So
right.
Yeah, I would think that would probably be the best avenue to do so. If I could do it all over again, I would have probably opted out of the Social Security system in the beginning, and just took that money paid in. Like you can do that. You can opt out of it. But I'm, you know, like right now it's fucking too late to do that.
Yeah.
But you know, like if you take that money that you're paying into Social Security and invest it on your own, you would have
Been a millionaire.
easily, quite
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah, because they take a lot of fucking money, man. I
And
didn't know
then-
you could opt out of it though.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing about it is like, but yeah, if you opt out of it now, like, oh, okay, well, now you lose everything that you've paid into it. But it's all designed to keep you in poverty anyway. They've got all these, you know, your limits on your income and all that shit that you can, you know, times you can take it and all that shit. It's like if you would have just if we would have known in the beginning that you could just opt the fuck out and then just take it and invest it in yourself, if you would have had the wherewithal to do that. Like, let's just say you had the discipline at 20 years old when you start working a job to do that, you know, I don't know, many of us would have been that responsible.
Probably not. Probably not. I'll tell you this, as far as investment goes, I think Bitcoin will be the thing to invest in as soon as it reaches the bottom because it's been falling, right? Bitcoin's been falling.
But yeah, it's what the operating currency of the people in the whole Epstein network. They were paying each other in fucking Bitcoin. That's why they opened it up to us to buy into it, to build it up.
Yeah. I think it'd be good to buy back into it. Well, it's low.
What's up, Eyes Open?
Because listen, they're gonna take the dollar. They're gonna take the paper dollar.
Yeah, it's already gone. What's up,
Mhm.
Mocon?
It is everywhere but here.
Yeah, I mean it's gone, dude. Like honestly, you've got a digital marker. You don't have fucking money. You know,
Dude, that's crazy, man. You would think that we'd be better off. We're worse off now than our fucking grandparents were. That's the truth. People
Well,
don't
yeah.
see it. They think because they got, you know, internet and TV and all that shit. But as far as financial, like, and I've said this the whole time, nobody don't really pay attention to it. But where you have both parents working now, it used to not be that way. When one person's salary could take care of the whole family and they still could go on vacations and drive a decent car and mama had a washing machine. And, you know, now it's like, it doesn't matter how many fucking hours you work. It doesn't matter how many people's working. You just barely gonna get by. And you have to put a fucking vacation on a credit card and pay it down. And it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I refuse to participate in that shit. If I can't buy it cash, I just don't fucking do it.
Well, the thing about it is like all the softening of society through the things you were talking about, like the internet and the things that we have now. If you shut all this shit off, who can survive it? I mean, you might be an outlier, but how many people you know who can make a fire?
Not very many.
Right. How many people you know who can filter water?
Not very many.
Right. So if they decided to shut this all off, and we know that people are interested in depopulating the planet, right? They think that the planet is overpopulated. They would this is like the whole idea behind mass vaccination and shit like that. The whole Bill Gates thing, right? Who's openly told you that he thinks the planet is overpopulated.
Yeah.
And he's rubbing elbows with all these fucking, you know, these elite people. If you shut all this shit off, how many people can survive it?
Not a lot.
A lot less than they could 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, they lose so much, and I've said this before too. They lose what's the word I'm looking for? Like grandpa could go out there, skin a deer, tan the hide, and that's how they really got by.
Mm-hmm.
And these days, motherfucker can't go buy it from the grocery store. They're fucked. And
Right.
we was never designed to live that way. And we've all got codependent on that fucking grocery store.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Once all the, like, and then
The food is
back-
the most important thing. I didn't mean
think
to cut you off.
think back to what happened during COVID.
Yeah,
these
shit
fucking
flew off the
idiots-
shelves.
These people were buying up the fucking shit paper.
Mm.
I'm just, I for the life of me, I'm like, dude, really? This is your biggest concern?
All right. So I got a confession to make.
Sure.
Even after COVID, we didn't have to buy no toilet paper for about a year and a half.
Well, yeah, you got all stocked up.
Yeah, because it was going that way. You didn't have no fucking choice. Once you could get your hands on it. I robbed every fucking porta potty around, dude.
I mean, the whole mindset behind everybody. Like I was probably pretty close to getting arrested at a fucking Walmart because I went through, and this was like early on in this shit, and like I didn't want my fucking wife and kid out in this stuff, so I would go out and get the things that we needed. And I went to like the Walmart and I like grabbed the toilet paper, and then I had some paper towels with it. And there was a woman at the thing that was going to try to limit me if I had like 2 things of like toilet paper. And I'm like, I was at a fucking point that like, I was already kind of on edge, and I do get like this. I get to a point like,
I'm fixing to take it if you don't give it to me.
Well, no, I get very prone to having like, there's a certain line with me. Like if you fucking cross it and with shit like that, especially like if I'm paying for something like that, I don't hold much in these days.
Right.
So, this woman was going to try to tell me that I couldn't get something, and she didn't, but she started to. And I knew, I was just like, motherfucker, I just kind of avoided that situation right there. Cause I was probably just going to blow the fuck up on this lady and make a fucking scene about it. But, I was thinking back to that, and I was just like, God damn, dude, like, this is what it's come down to. You're rationing products that people are buying at a fucking store because of it. And it was just like, okay, like this is society going through there and looking at like people fucking just the inflated sense of self-importance and all that stuff. It changed my outlook on a lot of shit with society.
Yes.
I like after going through and experiencing that and watching it, living through it, I've lost like fucking, I used to be a person who was, immediately more respectful to elderly people. I had a respect for the experience, the time that they've had. Yeah. The time that they spent on the planet. And I believe, and I had it ingrained in me that experience on the planet came with wisdom. Well, COVID showed me that it did. COVID showed me that you can be fucking 60 something years old and be a fucking idiot. And not just one outlier, a lot of fucking people. So, and there's kind of like a meme going around that's talking about like the person you were during COVID is who you really fucking are. And that I truly believe that. So I lost a lot of faith in like other human beings in society.
I don't blame you, dude. I pulled up to Walmart and I told the old lady, I was like, look at these stupid motherfuckers. And she's like, what? I said, do you not realize what they're doing? And she's like, yeah, they're trying to keep everybody safe. I said, how in the fuck are they keeping everybody safe when they're pushing everybody to 2 fucking lines and they're gathering people together? Instead of opening the store up and letting people be spread out, they gathered everybody up like fucking cattle. The shit spread so fucking quick like that. I was like, you have got to be shitting me. They were taking 100 people at a time and putting them in a line, right? So, and then everybody had to go through the same fucking lane to check out. So if somebody was sick, everybody that was in that fucking line was going to get it. The shit just didn't make no sense the way that they operated it. And, we still ain't got back to normal. Walmarts are still closed down now. They used to be 24 hours a day. Shit still ain't returned to normal.
I miss them strolls through Walmart in the middle of the night.
Fuck yeah, because that's when you go. Nobody'd be in there. They should have had that store open 24 hours a day and every fucking register open is what they should have. So people didn't have to be bunched together, but they damn sure bunched everybody together. Yeah, they made sure everybody Mhm.
shut one exit down, close the window that you're open.
Mhm.
So you force everyone to go through the same place, and then you group them all together to be you make it a set amount of time to where they have to get to a certain place.
Mhm.
So they're all going to be rushing in there. And then, like I said, there was a lot of logical flaws
Mm.
that come with that, and then the way it was handled. And then you got this fucking rat face Fauci on there telling people, well, one mask, wear 2 masks now.
Yeah.
And I've sat and like, dude, it was really, really hard. I think I was probably more prone to fucking violence during all of that than I've probably been in my entire adult life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, most definitely.
Just with this stupid fucking shit, and then people hiding behind it. And then when you start asking questions about it,
They shut
like,
you up.
well, they can't answer them. When you ask a question, be like, okay, well, why is a manufacturer indemnified? Why can you not sue that manufacturer, but you're mandating this happens?
Mm-hmm.
How
I
can
told
you
the
do
old lady right then, dude, we are not fucking with that shit, because they had her convinced that it was good. I said, listen, when the motherfucker who designed the shit is on there, telling you what to do and what not to do and shit, I said, something is wrong. And they're wanting you to take something that they haven't even done any research on it. And then when they came out with the booster, I said, I told you. I fucking told you.
Get the boosters. You need them
Yeah.
boosters.
Yeah. How many fucking boosters you got to have? And then they started shaming everybody. Oh, you're going to take grandma out. You're going to take, like, motherfucker, she about dead any goddamn way. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I said, man. I developed a thought process on all of it. I was like, look, again, I understand everybody loves grandma, and but if the planet becomes uninhabitable for grandma, it's probably time for her to go. Right?
No
You can't have everyone else around, altering, what their normal mechanisms for survival if grandma can't survive it, which we know it was all bullshit anyway. Like every single thing that come out of that was a fucking lie. So, but again, that was what they did. They used these social control mechanisms and try to shame you into doing it. Like I remember I was in fucking Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, and we go into this restaurant, and this is some of the stupidest fucking shit ever. The woman, very militant at the door, she's like, I need you to put a mask on. I'm like, okay. I said, so I'm going to go over there and sit, and I'm going to eat, but I'm not going to wear a mask. She's like, I'm going to need you to put it on before I can seat you. I says, why? What is the logic in this? And she's like, it's just what I have to do. And I'm just like, okay, you want me to play along with this game, or I can't pay you money to eat at this restaurant. Because I had like other people with me, I decided to go ahead and just do it. But it was just one of those fucking things. It insults your intelligence. But that's the human. That's the shit I'm talking about. I lost faith in human beings. So,
yeah, and it didn't get that bad here, but I don't know if you ever heard me tell the story about coming back in on 95. They had it wasn't even the weigh station. It was the agricultural inspection station. They had the whole highway blocked down, and everybody had to get in single file line. It took fucking forever to get through this shit. And every tag you seen was New York, New York, New York. People fled New York and came down here because they didn't have all that shit, the masks and all that stuff. It didn't quite get that extreme here. But I did see folks fucking working at takeout places. They were literally they had a fucking stick, Rusty, and like a shelf set up. They would put your food on it and slide it to the fucking window. They wouldn't even get close to you. It was fucking wild. I was like, damn, you look like you feeding an angry mob of fucking pigs or something. It was just wild to see how they controlled everybody. It scared the shit out of a lot of people.
Well, that's what it was built to do, man.
It did it.
To happen.
Yeah, it did it. and they showed that they could fucking fuck life up quick. Dude, you could. Hey, people. Now you know I enjoy sailing and shit, right? And I
Mhm.
watch a lot of that content. And there was people that were literally trying to get out and go and anchor up in an abandoned island. They got fucking Marine Patrol coming and running people off, saying they couldn't anchor up out there. Nobody's around but them, you know. And the dude's showing on camera, there's literally nobody there. They're not trying to get off the boat. They're just trying to anchor up somewhere safe. And it just, it was fucking wild. They had the whole world fucked up with that shit.
Imagine
Even,
that.
even in the middle of the ocean, man.
Well, yeah,
Even in
dude.
the
They don't.
middle
There's
of the
no
fucking
place that's
ocean.
going to be ungovernable. You know
No.
that.
Yeah. Now they'd give you food and shit. Like one dude's like, man, I'm in a 100-year-old sailboat and it's fucking fixing to come a gale. I'm not leaving. And it was just weird. You'd had to seen it. I was thinking to myself, so you're gonna make this motherfucker kill himself to keep him from being anchored up somewhere safe out of the storm. But you worried about fucking him killing it. It was just weird. I'm sorry. I don't know where the fuck I was going with that. It was just one of those things that caught me off guard. You would think
Yeah.
you would want people to be away from everybody.
Well, no. I mean, we've seen that fucking viral video of them arresting a dude sitting by himself on the beach. Right? It's like, oh, Motivated said we lost both the wife's parents in a matter of a week apart due to COVID. With my folks gone, my wife's folks gone, my babies will never know what it's like to have grandparents. That part stings. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. Real
I don't know. Like a lot of that stuff, as far as like what people died of and all that shit, I knew when they were manipulating like death certificates and stuff and like gunshot victims, and they were like, if they tested positive with the use of useless PCR test, they would put them on the COVID logs. And I was just like, you know, this shit's been completely manipulated. I'm not saying that's what happened with Motivated or not, but you know, it's a strange time that we went through there.
I tested positive and negative for it in the same day. After I tested positive, I tested negative for it.
Awesome, man. How'd you manage that?
I don't know. I do not know, but I damn sure did. I tested positive and negative. I don't think them tests were fucking very accurate. There was shit that I think that would make them test positive.
I know for a fact they weren't accurate. Weren't accurate at all. So obviously I wasn't going to be getting any vaccinations. So what I did to satisfy the employment request was I just decided to get tested every week.
Right.
And so apparently I was getting tested every single week. And somewhere along the lines, like after all this stuff had happened, I got in a real bad respiratory infection. So I went and again, like COVID was still a thing. So I went to the doctor and thinking, okay, well, I've probably got it. No, I ended up, it was a respiratory infection. And then they went ahead and did a COVID antibody test. And I showed positive for having COVID antibodies. So apparently I had COVID and never knew it, but only got sick enough to go to a doctor when I had a respiratory infection. So how does that work?
Check this out. My wife donates blood. She used to do it all the time. She's actually got a rare blood, so she donates in case somebody like her needs it. They sent her a paper. I still got it somewhere around here. It was the last time she had donated was about a year before COVID hit. And they sent her a fucking paper asking her to come back down there because she tested positive for the corona antibody. Same shit that you're talking about. And she hadn't donated after, COVID had come or whatever, because she was scared to go out, of course. But they sent her that paper saying that she had the antibodies. So she had been, and I remember her being sick for a while. But this was a whole fucking year before they ever put out anything about COVID. It was dude, and she was sick for about 2 months. Matter of fact, I got pulled over, and she had all this medication in the car, and then I guess they thought it was pain pills at first, and they were like tripping on me. They're like, "What is all this?" I said, "My fucking wife's sick," and they're like, "What?" It was a big thing or whatever, but it was just antibiotics and shit. But she was sick for a long fucking time. She had some kind of infection, but she works at a place where she has to deal with a lot of people. And a lot of them people out there were fucking sick around that time. And I thought it was just from her being in and out of that building, which it probably was, but it was crazy. That shit had been around a lot longer than what we knew.
Yeah. Look at Nikki Straight's comment. She says, I'm an RN and my husband is respiratory therapist. I promise you COVID was nothing but a money racket. They were begging for people to work at the hospital in the paper and on the news. But they're sending us home because that they didn't have enough patients. So yeah, that whole thing is, man, that was fucked up to me. Is like kind of what she was talking about. Is that they were threatening to fire people during a pandemic?
Yeah, for not taking.
Imagine that, right? How does that make sense?
It doesn't. It fucking doesn't.
Yeah, what Nickel G's saying right there. That ventilator.
Yeah, never came off. I remember them celebrating somebody who had came off a ventilator. I remember that. And I thought to myself, wait a minute now, this fucking breathing machine is supposed to help you breathe. So how does putting you on a ventilator when you have a respiratory infection fuck you up? Something wasn't right with that.
Yeah, well, induce pneumonia, won't it?
Yeah. COVID is in the Epstein files. You think so?
I believe, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't doubt it.
That's crazy. But I guess, I don't know. That shit there kind of fucks me up. What do you need? You needing out, girl? No, she won't lay at my feet. That's fucking dog. They done broke my goddamn door. Pit bulls are the worst dogs in the world to have, man.
Really?
I was fucking, not really. He's just so fucking strong that this motherfucker literally broke the fucking door the other day coming in here. Scared the shit out of me. I was sitting here live. I had my door closed. And next thing you know, it sounded like a bomb went off. He fucking headbutted the fucking wooden door and broke the bottom of it. I was like, you little bastard.
Yep.
He ain't mean though. He's just huge. And you can't stop him.
Yeah, I had one that ripped the fucking back steps off the house.
Yeah. Dude, I could tell you some stories, man.
Yeah, he was a pretty ass dog, man. He was a pretty smaller pit, a little red nose. And like, dude, he was strong as fuck, man.
Yeah. Dude, I was about 20 years old. I come home from work one day and there's cops all out in front of my house. I'm like, what the fuck? I was scared. I was like, I don't know if I should go up there. Because this was back in the time when I was getting arrested a bunch for doing stupid shit. And they see me. They wave me on. I was like, fuck, I might as well not run now. I get up there and my dog is on the fucking car. He's done eat the windshield wipers off. He's done ripped the fucking molding off. The dog catcher's out there and he done took the noose from him. This lady was drunk driving, hit somebody, got out the car, ran and went in my house. I was like, there ain't no fucking way nobody's in there. That dog will eat you up. You see what he's doing. So I grabbed a dog. I go and put him in my room. They search the house. They don't go in my room because the dog's in there. They look around for about an hour. They don't find nobody and they leave. Dude, I'm in there getting naked to take a fucking shower and this bitch comes out from underneath my bed, Rusty. Swear to God. I'm like, what in the fuck is going on? That dog, hey, he never bit her or anything. And this dog had fucked a couple people up. And I was like, what the fuck, bitch? You better get the fuck out. I didn't call the law or nothing. I just made her leave. But, dude, that scared the shit out of me, though. I was like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Oh, crazy drunk bitch.
It's pretty wild.
She had been around the dog a couple times, but not enough for me to think that she could fucking go in my house. That bitch was in my, and I wondered how he got out of my room. Because when I'd leave, I lived with somebody at the time. Matter of fact, my wife, I lived with them as a kid. And I would put the dog in my room. And when I went to work, fucking, I come back and that bitch was damn sure in there. Her name was Glenda. I remember that crazy bitch to this day over that shit. I thought they was going to take my dog and everything over that.
Well, I mean, once, like you said, the dog gave her a pass. If she'd been around it before, she probably was like, hey, this is, you don't necessarily know because they're looking at your cue if it's a good person or not.
Right. That shit was crazy, man. And I'd tell you more about the story later on. You'll realize why I would laugh. I ain't gonna say all what went on here, but it was bad. She was in rough shape. I'll say that. She came out from underneath there.
Oh, no
I
shit.
laughed about that shit. Yeah. She wasn't bit or nothing. Just, I'll say it anyway. Bitch had dog shit all on the side of her face because the dog had done shit in the floor. I was like,
Oh,
you
no.
nasty. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Oh,
It was
no.
funny. Yeah, it was funny, but it was bad. The lady wanted to fry Uncle Wilbur. No, fuck that. This bitch was weird, man. She fucked up in perfectly good Nova, too. She had an old Nova. It was raggedy, but anyways, I don't know where I was going with that. The dog fucking with me.
What's up, G Unit?
I done got way off track, didn't I?
Yeah. How you been, man?
Uh-huh.
How you been?
Yeah, good, man. Been working a lot.
Yeah, me too.
My brother was on meth, and he thought his ex was listening to him through the window air conditioning just because she said Bluetooth. Yeah, that shit, man, I'm going to tell you, that's one thing I can be thankful of. I never got fucked up with that shit. I seen what the fuck that was about, though. But no,
That's pretty fucking scary, dude.
Mm.
I mean, I'll tell you what, like, I didn't know. Like, I thought that, like, to me at some point in time, like, meth was funny to me, right? Because the overall consensus on it is that these dudes get fucking, they start tweaking and then just like start taking shit apart and be hyper focused on shit. But the reality of it is that these motherfuckers lose their minds and that they're seeing shit and believing shit that's not real. Like to a certain, like dangerous levels of paranoia.
That's kind of
to
what
the
I
point where it's
thought.
psychosis. Yeah.
It's kind of what I thought this idiot here was doing and just ain't said it.
Who's that, Carl? Nah, Carl, the thing, what busted that thing for me with Carl was that he plugs in certain things to get attention.
Yeah.
So he'll get on here and talk all this crazy shit about, he will call you a pedophile protector and claim that you're supposed to go and do all these, like, just, it's interesting that this motherfucker sits in his chair all day and does nothing about any of it. Yet he will shout down at you to go do it. And I'm like, okay, clearly no one's going to take this serious. And like Nikki Straight's saying right there, God, like, yeah, he wants, like, imagine being like this dude showing up in your fucking, tagging you in your fucking YouTube and then threatening you with hell for not carrying out what he wants you to do.
But he won't fucking get up and bust a grape. He won't do shit.
I'm like, it is like, listen, I'm okay. I'm comfortable with that. Like, if I failed the test and you're what God sent, okay, fuck it. I failed it. That's fine. I'm okay with it. So
I love.
I don't know.
Ladies scold him though. I will say that. That's an
interesting.
enjoyment. Yeah. Did you watch it?
Pleasure. I was listening to it.
Was it?
Oh, I don't know, man. There's just something. There's something intriguing about Joanna when she gets to screaming at this dude, and I'm like, man, and he doesn't deal well with it.
No, she had him in the fucking fetal position. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's so interesting. I would almost rather talk to her.
Oh, I would
Like,
too. I bet you
yeah,
she'd open up.
I would, dude. I'd fucking set up a whole ass YouTube live, bring her on, and we'd just talk about Carl, and it would probably help him. But you know, I'm sure he's not gonna like that.
I'm not gonna make you watch all this. I'm gonna just put it right at the good part where she's like full blown fucking screaming at him.
Willing to
No,
if someone would just talk to me,
quit smoking
it would be maybe a
you
lot
quit
easier on
smoking
me,
for 7 years.
and I could start caring more about
You quit-
myself.
You care more about your family.
Well,
You
I
only
do.
care about yourself.
Remember, I think I'm trying to fucking save the world so I can help my.
Hold on, it gets
See, I'm not
good.
the loser I'm portrayed to be.
Carl,
I actually am somebody who
Carl,
fucking gives
look
a
at
fuck
your
about
life.
other people.
look at your life. Look at your life and tell me that you are not literally the definition of a loser.
Oh,
You don't take care of your family. You sit on YouTube and fight with some fucking hillbilly all day, and then you go and smoke pot
Yeah,
at the
but
park.
what you call
No,
a fight,
Carl,
I
look at
call
your fucking-
education.
You're educating a hillbilly who doesn't listen to you. You're not educating anybody.
He's from Long
who's the
Island.
hillbilly?
Rocco.
Oh, Rocco's a hillbilly.
Yeah. Well, you got to realize to her, anybody's a hillbilly from because we all live down in the
she's up in
States. Yeah.
Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, and this bitch fucking helped him dress up and fucking do them Rocco skits. She was filming
She
it.
did. Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
there's something deeper going on here.
If you listen, hold on. I think right here is where she says it, where he says it. He tells on her.
I don't care.
He lives in Missouri.
I couldn't give a. I don't fucking care. Long Island is not in Missouri. Just so you know, Mister, I'm fucking American now. Apparently, you're fucking
No.
Canadian. But you might want to learn some geography.
He's from Long Island, but he's in Missouri now. I
So-
believe Missouri is in Kansas, right? Remember, I was there
I
in
can't talk to
Emporia.
I can't. Oh my god.
Hon,
I don't care. You
Okay.
spend your whole fucking life
okay.
on the couch,
So,
on the
okay.
bed, or at the park on YouTube fighting with some loser that you're never going to meet that means nothing to your real actual life. You are not willing to get off your fucking ass and fix your actual life. To save your
Yeah,
marriage.
but I think that's what I'm doing.
you're not. You're ruining your life.
No, you don't
You
know
have given
how
up your whole fucking
scary
life.
this is for me.
Then quit doing
Exactly.
drugs.
I had to give
and
up
prove
my
it.
old life
Oh my
to
God.
learn that there's a better life out there.
You're doing great, Carl. You're fucking doing great. Did you know he's doing better now?
Yeah, that part missed Power Stroke. Yeah, he's clearly his order of operations is wrong. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, dude, it's weird because she's ticking a box, man. Whenever she's screaming at him, I'm like, dude, this is fucking entertaining.
Oh, you want me to
I
finish it?
want to know more about her.
This is better.
If you
This
seek
is a
the
better
truth.
life. Sitting
Well,
on
no,
the fucking
no,
couch, having
no.
no life,
You
not
become-
going anywhere, not enjoying anything.
No, you go through
and
the
just
depths of hell to
literally
find out
fucking
who you are
focusing on
and those
negative.
around you
That's
are.
all it is. All you do
The
every
depths
fucking
of
day
hell.
is focus on
I-
the negative. Every
No,
fucking day.
that's-
You're like, the world is broken.
That's the
Everything
Matrix
is
again. That's an
terrible.
illusion.
That's you,
No.
Carl. Those are your words.
No, I'm trying to
Every
get people
single
to
person in
face
the
the
world is a
reality of the
child molester.
situation.
Every single
I
person
know.
in the world
We can
is-
change this.
Carl,
We
not
can
everybody
change-
in the world is a child molester.
I
you
know. So that's what I'm hoping for.
psycho.
And that those people who aren't child molesters can come together and we can all tell the child molesters,
Oh my God.
not no more.
Oh my
This
fucking
world ain't
God.
for you.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He
You
finally admits
do
to being a
not
finger puppet.
find
Rusty.
anything positive in the entire world ever.
I do.
Shocking.
No, you don't. Everything that comes out of your mouth
Well,
is
He
negative.
said it never happened.
Everything.
Well, you have to go after the
Everything,
negative
no.
to bring the positive out in it.
All you're doing when you are spreading negativity is spreading negativity.
No, but I'm not
When you
spreading
only
negativity.
talk about
It looks like
negativity-
negativity
Oh my
because
God.
I'm hitting the
When- no,
negativity
when you
with
only talk
my
about
actual
negativity and you don't
positivity,
actually do anything
and
with your life,
sometimes it
it's
repels
always
the
negative.
negativity and says
You're
I'm the
doing
victim.
nothing. It's been 3 years, Carl. You've made no difference.
I know. Can you imagine
The
going
only
3
difference
years
you've made
thinking
is
this is going to
destroying your
end any
family.
day now?
The only
Any
difference
You
day
just have to
now.
destroying
lose
your
and
family.
lose till one day you
The
actually
only
figure it out
thing
and you
you
win.
have done is destroy
You
your
prove you're a
family.
chosen one.
You're not.
I know. You should get a hold
You're
of
not.
Rocco.
I don't fucking want to talk to
He
some
wants to
guy.
talk to
I don't
you.
care.
He's concerned
I
for my
don't
mental
care.
health.
I don't care what some idiot thinks.
But he doesn't want
I
to talk
don't
about my
care.
PTSD,
I
which
don't
is the
care.
real
He's not
problem.
a doctor.
I know.
So he's
How
not
doesn't
gonna
a
help
doctor
you.
know the difference between
Your
PTSD
doctor
and
your
trauma
doctor at the last
against a
appointment
mental illness?
agreed with you and said you could have some PTSD, but you didn't hear
I
that
know.
because you only want to hear what you hear, and you want to say he's the enemy and he's a bad guy.
But he doesn't want to hear the stories on how I got the PTSD.
Carl, he has said,
And
he
what I think-
has flat out said to you, if you want to talk about Marwood, we can talk about Marwood. But when you go in there,
No,
you
he made
know,
fun of me
when
and said,
you go in there,
my
you yell at him.
workplace wants me dead. Like,
You,
talking like an
nobody
idiot.
said, nobody
Well-
from your work, he's being literal.
Well-
Nobody from your workplace called you and said, hey, we want you to die. You
Well, I know
felt
that.
way.
He
Your feelings were that.
no. He's very condescending. I take my feelings out of things and I take and I look and I see and I've noticed that when the two of you are together, there's different conversations than when the two of us are together with the other fella.
Because
But-
you scream at him about Justin Trudeau.
No, I don't.
It's true. I
Well,
sat there and
I
listened
do.
to it.
Well, I do.
Oh,
I try
shit.
and tell him about all this
He
other
doesn't
stuff.
want to talk
I
about
try and
Justin
tell him about
Trudeau.
my childhood. Maybe
No, you
why
don't.
my
No, you don't.
brother's the way that he is. Maybe he could go back with the information that I give him, but he can't mix cases and
No, legally they're not
and they
allowed.
don't want to help Ike because they really know that Ike
Oh
doesn't
my
really want to
God.
kill himself, but Ike's asking for help. So those aren't the people that he's going to
They
help.
do try to help Ike.
Well, no, they don't, because they
ask
don't
Ike
keep
to
him in
take
the
meds
hospital.
that he
Well,
needs to take, that he
Maybe if
doesn't
like they
wanna
would
take.
talk to Ike and
Talk to Ike about what? About the bugs in his light bulb?
well, maybe
You can't talk to
Ike-
someone who's
well, I know
delusional.
Ike is
About the bugs
delusional
in his
because he
light
doesn't
bulb.
want to take a look
So
at.
are you.
Well, I'm willing to take a look at where I'm.
No, you're not.
Where am I
No,
delusional?
you're not. If you were willing to prove that you weren't wrong, you would quit smoking pot for the 2 months that all 4 doctors told you to do and prove it. You would look at the other side and go, maybe they're right. I'll quit for 2 months and we'll see what happens after those 2 months. We'll see if things get better.
I really.
But you won't prove it because you
Let
want
me
what
do-
you want. You want what you want, and everybody
Let me
else
think on
doesn't
this.
fucking
Let me
matter.
think on
We've
this.
thought on this 15
Right.
fucking times, and you have backed out and
Listen.
lied every time.
Mm.
Every time.
I'm not lying.
Perfect life. He's doing great. All right, let me take this idiot down. He's doing great. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he doesn't want to change.
No, he doesn't give a
No,
fuck.
he's perfectly comfortable because she's laying out the roadmap for him to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Dude, so she's, I don't know if you've watched this video or not, but she says something about the grocery store. And then he throws in, well, I can't go to the grocery store because I'm mentally ill. It's like, motherfucker, you'd like to use that when it's convenient for you. And just I don't-
That video you played the other day, I was listening to it on my way to work, and where he was bitching and moaning about the money. He was going back and forth about the money and the groceries and the fucking like that he had to buy.
Mm.
And I was
when
like,
he was
what?
outside.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Like who? Like, dude, clearly. And again, and I mean, it's all in good fun, right? To make fun of this, but on a human level, you gotta feel fucking sorry for Joanna.
Mm.
You really, I mean, you figure like whatever, you can judge her based on whatever she's saying and shit, like here and all that. But look at the lot she's been dealt in life. I mean, from her own words, she's saying that he was completely normal for like 20 years. And then this motherfucker decides to, go on this thing and do drugs that cause this shit. And now she's stuck with it. I mean, imagine investing 20 years of your life with someone and then they just fucking decide, through choices of their own to become fucking crazy and become what she explained, a goddamn YouTube loser who's not interested in fixing it. I mean, that's a level of fucking selfishness there. I mean, this dude calls people narcissists and shit. That sounds very narcissistic to me. To just value your own good time so much that you're willing to wreck your fucking family with it.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. It really is. That is fucking crazy. This is the one you're talking about. Hey, shout out to Isaac for fucking. I've learned a lot since I've been on YouTube. I can actually kind of get my way around a computer now.
Hell yeah.
This one you're talking about, right?
After your grandfather, so I know. Because you guys are a little fucking leaning or ready to fall, or even if it would benefit that dog to stay with them at the time.
Yeah, the dog, yeah.
That's what narcissists do. Get it? It's furry. You just gotta look good, and I'll give you some.
What are you doing
I mean,
looking
you have
at
to
your
judge for
kid's
yourself.
girlfriend on TikTok? That kind of make it.
I
do
thought his
not.
kid was a fucking pole smoker. What are we talking about here?
What? Well, he's got 3.
Oh, so this ain't the one who's
No,
throwing up cum on the porch.
No,
no. Okay.
Himself.
You're an asshole.
But
bro.
my wife tells me not to pay attention to stuff like that, and I should ignore that if my son's dating a girl like that, and I fucking allow her into my fucking house, and then end up having. Wow, we already
So
thought
just
they
to-
had
oh,
issues
man,
together,
now.
but
So just to
surprise,
be
surprise.
clear, the one that he questioned about coming into his room at 3
Is the
o'clock in the
youngest
morning.
one.
Is he the
youngest.
gay one?
Yeah.
Okay, so we could safely say that he's probably responsible.
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Wasn't my kids, but hey, I mean, still treat the kid like a grandchild, because I mean, it was still in her belly when we were told it was our kids. But did she know the whole time, or
That
did she
bothers
go
me.
where she thought she could benefit the best at the time?
He does a lot of fucking
Women aren't
projecting.
deceiving like that, are they? Men are the only people who fucking manipulate and twist to get women to do what they want.
What the fuck is he doing? He smokes
Not
cigars.
He's
much.
getting high.
He likes to
That's
tell
a
me
joint.
what peach he is.
Oh, is it?
This is like,
Yeah, it's a pre-roll.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you guys a story from yesterday, because fucking, like, I had to be scared again, because like now my wife's coming home from vacation, and now I've
You
been
scared of
kicked
your
out of the
wife?
house, but
okay.
I gotta wait till she gets back so someone will look after her dad, because she can't trust our kids. So I said no. I leave when I fucking want to leave, because you spent my money on the fucking mortgage, and it's my groceries in the house,
Yeah.
and everything that's been paid for so far, pretty much done by me, sweetheart. So you're not fucking sticking me again with no fucking money, nowhere to live. And then on top of that, then what she likes to do is cap it off and make sure that there's really no place for you to go, because she makes you take your dog with you.
What's your dog, stupid?
It's your dog. Yeah, I've taken responsibility for it, but she's the fucking one that wanted it. She's the one that brought it to light, because she knew I liked huskies, and I said no, and she still set up an appointment to see the dog. So of course I fell in love with the dog and fucking wanted the dog. But it's my
Is that
dog, and even if it would benefit that dog to stay with.
Is that a weeping willow behind him?
No, it's a sassy sissy in front of a tree, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell.
them at the time. No, that's what narcissists do.
This motherfucker
They will
needs to
fuck
snort
you
some man.
any way
Right.
they can.
Dude, he just needs to be locked up with some people that'll beat the fuck out of him. Because I don't
This
think
is
modern
fucking
medicine can
so
fix
hard
this.
to talk about the person that
A pussy
fucking loved the
willow.
most. To know that there's such a fucking evil twat.
Evil twat.
He's talking about his wife.
This woman has put me through hell for 3 fucking years. Had me
Dude.
put in the hospital for violence and suicide. Now,
Shout out
here's
to
the
her.
deal. I went to fucking take my kid to work, which I told my wife I didn't want to do until he started respecting me. Why should I do something for somebody who doesn't fucking respect me? Especially when he's been working for, I don't know how long. He could have bought a bicycle by now to have his own travel, which would have taken him
Have
10
his own
minutes there
travel.
and 10 minutes
Yeah, I
back.
thought that was weird
Like,
too.
my responsibility to make sure I motivate and move my day throughout to satisfy somebody who doesn't fucking give me respect. Because yesterday, I go to fucking take my kid. Because, of course, I've got the grandfather full time. And you can't take your fucking eyes off the fucking man for a second. Because you can sit there for 4 fucking hours, you won't fucking move. But the first fucking time you go out and fucking have a cigarette, that cocksucker's fucking leaning or ready to fall or fucking doing.
I told Carl he's trying to get
Wow,
away
man.
from you.
So wait a minute. Dude is like, this motherfucker is pushing God's word, right? This, everything, like, you can be condemned by Carl by just not adhering to the things he wants you to do. But there's clearly, I mean, I understand that I've listened to this before. The fucking grandfather's gone and dead, right? End of life type shit. And this dude is a cocksucker because he moves when Carl wants to go get a cigarette. It's an inconvenience for Carl. Is his son needing a ride to work is an inconvenience for Carl. He shouldn't, because Carl's not being respected by his son. Like, listen to this motherfucking entitled little bitch, dude. Like, dude, Carl, life is fucking hard. That's part of being a fucking dad. You need to make sacrifices. You need to be the person who anchors these people down until they're ready to go on their own. And yeah, your wife needs help with her father who's dying. And you're not fucking working or doing anything, dude. So why is it such an inconvenience to you? Because you're a selfish fuck. That's why. It's evident as hell that this motherfucker is just so self-absorbed, and that's why he won't get off the drugs and all that shit. I mean, it's the full circle picture of this shit. He gets on YouTube, makes a fucking video, gets 60 fucking views, so he can do this and jerk himself off.
Yeah, he was more worried about fucking making out with Rocco on the screen than taking his kid to work. It's crazy.
What a fucking idiot.
Something. Fucking tired of it. So Wyatt,
he hadn't had a bath in a
tells
week.
me that I have
You
to
can
take
tell
a
that
look.
by his hair right here. Motherfucker ain't had a shower in a week.
Yeah, I don't
working.
get that.
By golly, I guess I gotta follow my wife's orders and not be a fucking man and do as I fucking want.
What a child.
So I go to take his little fucking cunt ass and I say, hey, go get your brother so someone's got their eyes on your grandfather. He goes, yeah, he'll be out in a minute. I said, I'm not leaving until your fucking brother is out here looking after your grandfather, so I know. Because you guys are a little fucking irresponsible. You can't even turn his oxygen back on for him.
She said, biggest struggle. You can't be crazy and stank.
So then he proceeds to tell me that he wants to go and he wants to go now, and Noah will be out in a minute.
I made a video. Oh, my bad.
Gotten 2 eyes open. A shower is a weekly thing. Well, if that's your case, that's your case, but it's not a weekly thing for me, my friend. You know what I mean? I don't feel the need to have one every single day.
I just thought that was perfect time to play that.
Well, here's the thing. He has me dropping him off. I think this is going on at 2:40.
Hey, and that wasn't edited, by the way. That's what he said.
It tracks with everything else I'm seeing from him.
He starts work at 4 o'clock. So we go out. My wife's
He gets
brother
bug-eyed in
is
this
my fucking
motherfucker
house.
towards the end.
So he's parked behind my mother-in-law's vehicle that I actually have the keys for in my pocket. So I say, screw it. I said, give me a minute, Wyatt. I don't have my keys. Let me go find them. I go to find my keys. He goes and grabs Joanna's brother to go move his car. Well, I'm coming out with my keys. After I told him not to. So still, Noah's not out there looking after his grandfather still. Now I'm fucking gotta go take Wyatt to work.
No, my God. The fucking life this guy's been dealt.
Now he could ride a bike in 10 minutes, so it ain't 5-minute ride.
I mean, man, imagine, like none of us have ever had to go through this kind of struggle.
And I tell
No,
I'm starting to really see why he's upset with the world.
He got it rough, Tony.
Oh yeah,
you guys better start.
This is unfair.
With your grandfather.
I'm sorry. I just get pleasure out of watching this last
I
part.
can't spend my whole days following what your fucking grandfather does.
Why not?
You would.
He tells me that I'm a piece of worthless shit.
He was right.
And don't provide shit.
He's right.
That's what I should be doing.
Shout out to dead grandpa. Fuck yeah.
So of course I looked him in the face.
Yeah, he had to die to get away from this motherfucker.
Fuck you, you little fuck face. How dare you fucking talk to me like that?
It's the truth.
You know damn well it's not true. It is my money and only my money right now, pretty much getting us through.
I can see it from America.
Paid for fucking everything I had to.
Dude, if I lived closer to him, I swear to God, I would just troll the fuck out of
More
him.
story time. He actually says to me,
Oh, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of him.
"You've hit my mother."
I would literally come by his house like every fucking chance I got.
Well, we sending letters and copies of links to videos for all his neighbors to see. I want to make sure they know exactly who they're fucking living beside.
Give me the days, dates, times, anything, the charges. But I'll let you know one thing, fuckface.
The charge.
There's only one person that's been charged in our fucking
He
house
loves that fuckface shit.
for
Don't he?
violence.
Yeah.
It ain't me. There's only one person that's been in our house that's been a victim of violence. And that is me.
Oh, poor victim.
So
Dude,
take
he
your
sounds like a
story time
fucking Canadian
somewhere
Val.
else.
Listen to this motherfucker.
I don't know where you get your fucking stories from, but maybe your mother feeds them to you because she kind of corroborates the same kind of stories. But here's the deal, fuck knobs. You recorded on a 911 call. Your lips, your words saying I never ever fucking touched you. Then you take a piece out of my police report where I say I go to move and brush up against her arm, and then she says, "Don't fucking touch me," and I move the back off. But she likes to say, "And I moved her with my arm." Turns into a fucking push. Those are the stories that go around, not being fucking punched in the fucking face repeatedly. And no one fucking gives a flying fuck about that, do they? No one. Now my fucking neighbors who fucking hear this woman fucking chase me around the fucking house, making me fucking agree with her when I can't go against the fucking truth. Because she's a fucking narcissist who fucking is mentally insane, who put me in the fucking hospital
I'm on Team Joanna.
based on violence and suicide. I show my doctor lies that she says about him.
His eyes
Then
about
she
to pop out
assaults
his
me,
fucking
and
head.
the motherfucker puts me back in based on her after she had already been put to jail for fucking breaking her fucking bullshit fucking thing. And then I gotta then they take her away. And because she's a woman and her heart's going pitter patter, because mine never did every fucking time I went to the fucking mental hospital. But she's going to jail where she has to pay for her fucking mistakes. But no, they take her to the hospital.
Wow.
And then when everything calms down, they put her back in the house with the fucking victim. Meanwhile, there's already an order saying that she's not supposed to communicate. But that same night,
It
what
is, Nikki,
happens
straight. It is. We've
after
seen
the
it.
cops bring her back to my house, she doesn't go downstairs like she's ordered to. She comes upstairs and fucking berates me. I
What?
fucking record her without her seeing.
So this dude got the fucking, his wife
it
beat his
doesn't have
ass
her
and, now, and
face
he's
on it.
afraid of her and he's getting the cops involved. That's
I-
what's
I-
going on here.
I like the way it ends right here.
The cops get called again. I go to show them the video and they said, if it don't have her face, we're not doing anything. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? Do you not know that that's her voice? Do you think that anybody else was in the fucking house? Do you think that that fucking video's not time lapsed? And they still left her in the fucking house.
My eyes about.
Fucking, oh man, I got
Hey,
puppy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the way he cuts it off, I like it.
Dude, that is amazing. That dude gives shrooms a bad name. I'm telling you.
Oh,
there's
man.
like, dude, the shrooms didn't do that.
Holy
promise you.
fuck. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me put this back up for a second. Look what this motherfucker's wearing, bro. He's 50 years old, too, by the way.
Not in his head, he ain't.
Look at Carl's pants.
Yeah.
What?
He's just
the-
playing the part, man.
What the?
You don't
fuck?
have a pair of shorts like that? Or a
Nah.
fucking pair of pants like that? You got the
Nah.
flowery pattern shit?
He's got Vans on. He thinks he's a kid, dude. He literally wants to be treated like a fucking baby. If I lived close to Carl, I'd take my belt off and beat his fucking ass like a child that he is.
I enjoy his pain. I gotta say that. It's entertaining. I mean, that whole, like, this shit right here, like this whole crying into a fucking camera about your wife beating your ass and the cops not saving you, and then you having to record and just like, dude, this, and then you want to tell other people that they're not a man.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I don't know what the fuck you call that. I really don't know but your wife got so frustrated with you being a fucking loser and just beat your ass, and you have her arrested. It's wild, man. And then because, you got to sit with dying grandpa. And what a fucking loser.
Oh, he's definitely a fucking loser for sure.
Yeah, Uncle Will, but you don't care about what's going on in America, and you won't do what he wants you to do.
That's exactly what it is.
Imagine that shit. This dude's got that stuff going on in his house and his life, and he's over here talking about other people. Wow. I know somebody else like that. He that whole victim status shit, he reminds me of Babel.
That's fucking wild, dude. that
He
you
really
say
does. I see a lot of, like, listening to him cry like that. I was just like, God damn, dude. It's the same. I think it's probably a common trait with all these fucking weirdos.
Yeah, it's very, very fucking weird. I was looking for that one where he admitted to getting fucking molested. He said it was by his cousin, but you would think that they're close to the same age.
Well, how do you let your cousin, like, how does that, I don't know. Look, by the way he dressed up and did that shit with Rocco, I'm thinking he was asking for it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's that. Oh, well, nah, fuck it. I mean, why, I don't think there's any reason to dance around it. I think Slayback's right. His son's out there fucking seeing this crazy shit. He's decided to fucking try dick and never come back. And now he's puking up cum on the porch, and his wife beats his ass, and he has to go get the police to save him. And then he's crying because they put him in the fucking mental hospital because he makes these videos. It's like, motherfucker, dude. And we just seeing a little piece of this. Like, we're getting a little window into this goddamn, he wears a hat that says suicidal on it. Wow, Carl.
He's got one that says Predator.
Yeah, the Nashville Predators. He's really playing into this shit. He's playing into the part here.
Yeah.
What a fucking dipshit. Carl Gobble. I was thinking the same thing, Slayback.
I think this is where he says that is he goes off in
Did
this
debunked a couple of them, so
Make a big
man,
screen.
my
man.
word, I'll go get my meds on Monday.
We want to
But
see
what
his
I
nose
wanted to
flare.
ask you guys, because you guys all think I'm crazy and you guys are all quick to criticize me and tell me what I think I should do. So what I want to do is put this back on you and tell you that you're crazy. I'm not the crazy one. You guys are the ones sitting there putting all your little Facebook posts up saying how strong you are and how no one will ever
They were
break
trolling
you
the
and
fuck
this and
out of
that.
him.
Let me tell you, you are broken. Very, very broken. Let me tell you what you have done to me. I told you all that I dealt with a narcissist at work. It's well documented. I can pull up lots of conversations with people on my phone and prove it. What an asshole this guy was. What a complete disaster he is. I have proof. All of you guys sent me, some of you guys sent me messages. You know what I went through, and yet you sit there and let me look like a crazy man. Because I
Rusty.
stand up for myself.
You let him look
But
like
no,
a crazy
walk
man.
away, clean break.
Fuck yeah.
Just walk away. No. What do I say to you guys back? No, I don't want my children to go through this. I actually have messages back from you guys saying, don't bring my children into this. I don't get that. You don't want a good world for your kids. You don't want to stand up for yourself. You see somebody standing up to them for themselves, like all your stupid fucking Facebook posts, and I'm sick. Oh, let's see. What else did I tell you guys? Well, I have family members on Facebook too, right? Oh, remember when I told you guys all about my dad, and you all know about my dad? Not one of you came to support me on that. Oh, sorry. There was one Facebook post saying, you're right, Carl.
What about
You all
your
know
dad,
what a
Carl?
shitty childhood I had. Never lied there, neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called anything.
Damn.
Molested by the cousin. So you and your
That's
cousin was
so-
fucking one another.
Basically, yeah, you turned gay with the cousin is what happened. So instead of the latchkey kids, these are the fucking four fingers in the mailbox slot kids. You got him, you got fucking Gobble. Like, dude, these what's going on with this shit? Like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? Now, okay, so what? Who cares? I don't fucking feel sorry for this dude at all. And fine, judge me. I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. I look at what he's doing to his family and shit and his fucking kid. Like, he's causing a nonstop chaos in the place he lives.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And to the point where his wife is getting to the point where she's just going to fucking punch him out. And then she's got to go to jail over it. Like, and I feel sorry for her because nobody knows what she's dealing with.
Oh, dude, I don't feel sorry for her. She's getting what she wants on the weekends, bro. She leaves him so she works about 10 hours a day, right? She comes home, she cooks for probably an hour or two, and then gets ready for bed, and she sleeps, and she hauls ass on the weekends.
So what? Dude, I don't feel, I look at it like this. She married this man before he decided to do this. She's got a 20-year investment with him. They have kids together. You know, so she's the one that's fucking left to deal with this. Because this dude, he's clearly like, she's screaming it into the phone or whatever the fuck he's recording on. They've only asked you to stop doing drugs for 2 months. 2 months, and you won't do it. So, I mean, imagine, remove all the comedy and the bullshit from it. Imagine how frustrating that fucking is. To like, the woman you fucking married is just decided to go off the fucking rails and stay there. Even when the doctors are saying, hey, look, this is drug-induced psychosis is what you got going on. We need you to get off drugs for 2 months. And he refuses to fucking do it. And meanwhile, it's not like, oh, he's just having some fun, smoking some weed or something. No, he's on here doing this shit. He can't work anymore. His fucking kid's gay. Like, all that stuff is, you know, his fault. And now, like, think about it. She's sitting there like, what else? She should be able to go work and fucking go get some dick on the side. Like, why not? Why should her life end because this dude's throwing his away? Yeah, she's definitely the victim in all this.
All right, Joe. Rusty's convinced me. Hit me up. I got a couple $100 for you to go and fucking get dick down on the weekend. Uncle pay for it.
Oh, Nikki Straight, yeah, I would. He'll cry about it because I mean, clearly, he'll call the cops on you. His wife's beating his ass.
Am I fucking crazy?
I like these where he starts raising out.
No, let's go back to the fucking investigation. I told you guys all that somehow fucking Troy Solinger gets to find
Solinger.
out who all the people are that are being
We got to get that guy on there. We got to find that.
That's what I was fixing to say.
investigated. He takes one of them out for lunch. I go online and tell all of yous, don't say anything because it's not right. If you say the truth, you'll get hurt.
So he can't lie. He wants everybody to tell the truth, and then he's telling them not to tell the truth. That's what I fucking gathered.
Imagine losing your
Again.
mind over another dude.
This is the same Troy that he was ready to go championship rounds with.
Yeah, the dude who fucked a chick for 4 hours and fucking made him lose
Yeah.
his mind, right?
I'm blasted. You're mentally ill. You're crazy, Carl. Let me tell you something, fuckheads. It's consciousness, and it's time to wake up. You live in fear. What else have I told you? My bank denied me for a
Hey, motherfucker, you're in fear of a toothbrush for sure, because that shit looks bad, dude.
mortgage because they went on my social media. That's my fault because I posted on my social media, right? Like, so they had the fucking right to go on your social media and deny you a fucking mortgage because you decide to party every Friday or Saturday? Because guess what? I'm telling you, they're looking and I can prove it.
Carl,
Oh, let's go back to the ministry.
What the fuck? Okay, they know that you're not like, yeah, I wouldn't loan you money either, stupid fuck. Like clearly you're disturbed. Like why in the world would anybody do that?
That's God's chosen one, Bob.
Yeah, I mean,
do whatever
whip
the
out
fuck
the
he
God
wants.
card on the bank, dude. Let them know that they're going to hell for not giving you a mortgage.
No, I'm sure he fucking told him. Could you imagine dealing with this motherfucker?
No, that's why this is why I like it's packaged right here in the video. I don't want to deal with it.
When you get tired of it, you just got it off. Hey, this motherfucker drives around, Rusty.
Really? They let him drive?
Yes.
Why? Where's he go to? He got the is he doing that park shit like the other one or what?
I don't know. I
bet he is.
But he fucking totaled her new car on the way to go get papers so he could buy a new truck. And instead of fucking replacing her shit and taking just an old vehicle because he totaled her shit out, he goes and buys him a $80,000 fucking truck that she can't drive. He purposely buys a standard where nobody could drive it but him. That's fucked up.
That's a very selfish person.
Very, very.
Because one of the people actually called the ministry to say the investigation.
Hey, Carl, that link is pinned right there. You can.
Come on
I know
up,
you're
man.
watching. I know you fucking watching.
I got questions.
And I got ears to listen, motherfucker.
Was fraudulent and not being done correctly, but yet I have not heard from the ministry at all. Nothing. I called them, asked them, nothing. They give me 12.
Hey, just for context, it took me 30 seconds to figure out what happened with all that shit. I literally pulled it up and read it on stream.
Fucking numbers to call to screw me around. But you can't get answers. I asked them who I could go to get answers above the ministry. There's no one. So what do? I look like a fucking crazy person when I go about the death because that fucking bothers me. But yeah, I'm using somebody's death to fucking gain something for myself. No, this has never been about money for me. It's been about showing you fucking people how fucking scared and weak you are. Keep posting and
He
go
knows
ahead,
how much of a
think
pussy
little
he
of
is,
me
dude.
because
He knows
fucking half of
He
you.
knows it, and he tries to take it out on everybody else. This is a safe place for him to fucking fuck with people and not get punched in the face.
He thinks it's safe.
Yes.
Is fucking know then I'm telling the truth. I have messages. I'll fucking post them all over fucking social media too and make you look like the fucking cunts you are. You weak fucks. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Go kill myself so you fucking feel better? Or do you want me to get pills so I live in fucking fear like you? Or what else do you want me to tell you that's fucking happened to me? That I fucking stood up for myself and tried to let you guys know and ask you to come with me. It's always been about love. I don't want to scream at you guys. I don't want to holler at you guys. But no, you want me to go take a pill
Who the
to
fuck is
fucking
he
dumb me
talking
down
to?
so I can be scared and frightened like little bitches like you. I'm fucking tired. I've lost everything. Fucking everything. And I don't care. I'm still going strong. And you fucking lie and are weak.
This motherfucker's still going strong. Oh shit.
Thank you for reminding me, Nikki Straight. I just made a note of it. Coattail
Yeah.
rider.
Holy shit. I can't help it. I'm sorry. He thinks I enjoy watching him cry. I rather watch him fucking scream.
I like it. I like watching him cry. Dude, this is all crying to me. This is just man crying. Like this,
What's
this
up,
shit right
straight
here.
shooter?
Hello, straight hooter shooter. This stuff here, man. This, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Maybe I am evil. Not
You're
like
not
Epstein, maybe Epstein Island evil, but maybe I just enjoy this. I like to see this motherfucker, losing his shit on here, all worked up.
Oh, shit.
Because normally I wouldn't do that, like, because like if you see someone in distress, you're like, like you don't want to see that. But knowing that he's like doing active harm to other people and how selfish this motherfucker is, like there was a certain point in time I couldn't watch a whole lot of him, and I would go over to his fucking chat and ask him how he's doing. And I didn't really invest a whole lot into like watching him. And now just kind of coming over here and hanging out with you and little me showing these videos and shit, you get this whole picture of how selfish this fucking little cunt is. And he's just like so self-absorbed with he's the victim in every single situation. Oh, he's got to watch grandpa. He's got to take his kid to work. Joanna wants him to not do drugs and it's his money. And just like, what a fucking bitch.
Yeah,
think
I don't
about it,
get
man.
that.
You don't man up not one fucking portion of your life, like one part of you. Like you don't feel any sense of satisfaction of overcoming any situation or accomplishing something. Like what a fucking weirdo. And I know it's a lazy way of explaining it, but he is just a bitch made fucking dude.
Yep. And his kids are going to have daddy issues because he's not a strong man to start with.
The one's already,
Yeah. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to keep everything. So, do I have consciousness? Or do I have bipolar? Oh, no, let's keep going on. What else did I show you guys? Videos, everything, documented everything the whole way. I said to you guys, I was not a threat. I did not threaten anybody. I did not threaten myself. My work called the cops and the doctors. Had me put away when in those texts it said no violence at all. But yet you all laughed and fucking you fucking deserve going to the hospital and being locked up like some fucking prison person who's committed a fucking crime. But no, the guy out on the street who's fucking homeless, who's banging his fucking head against the wall, they won't fucking bring him in and help him? He's the one that needs the help, not me.
No, you got it all
Maybe,
together, buddy.
maybe, because I'm a fucking man of my word, I'll go get my fucking pills and I'll take them. And you fucking people can live your nice little fucking lives. And maybe I can come back into the human fucking species because having balls and standing up for yourself gets you nowhere.
Man, I
know
tell
all
you
these
right
are
now,
like, well, you thought
this dude, I could get a jumbo movie size popcorn and watch him in a fucking rubber room just doing this shit all day.
Oh, it's coming, bro. He's getting a
straight. So we need a prescription after this.
Dude,
I'd love to see it.
Hey, I bet you he could get some fucking Xanaxes and all. They don't hardly prescribe them to people anymore, but I bet they fucking put him on some type of Valium or something.
I don't know, man. I think they'd probably just want to detoxify his system. I think whatever, like if he's fucking truly like fried, like he has no self control, right? So he may have overdone it with the shrooms and fucked himself for life. But I mean, it's just this whole thing with, you know, him being on drugs and it causes this kind of shit. It's just, it's fucking wild. Like you said before, he's got a family history of it. And yet he's on here just looking like a fucking dipshit. Like at a certain point in time, I had some respect for him on a human level. I have no respect for this motherfucker at all now. Like, dude, this motherfucker is a local. I don't give a fuck if he is mentally ill. He's a fucking local.
Bro, when he posted that video of the puke on the porch, I was like, Carl, take that down, dude. Because he doesn't realize how bad that makes him look. And he's like, oh, I fucking didn't do it. I ain't cleaning this. Motherfucker, it don't matter who done it. That's your house.
Go live from the puke pile.
Yeah.
Show
I
us.
dare you. Show us how strong you are.
He'll do it. He'll do it.
Listen, you thought that and blah, blah, blah. You are crazy. Yeah. Well, maybe everything's not as it seems. You're fucking crazy. You're sick. You don't stand up for yourself. You're fucking weak. And guess what?
Motherfucker is scared to go to the grocery store telling you that you're weak is fucking classic gold.
Dude, you got legit beat up by your wife and the cops had to come. You lost the right to talk about that.
Hey, one day when he's live, that youngest one's gonna come in here and whoop his motherfucking ass. He's already threatened him already once.
I hope so.
Me too.
You can change it. Every time you lie, it just brings something bigger and bigger and bigger. Stop lying to yourselves. Tough love, that one, fuck faces.
How's he got all that dirt underneath his fingernails that he don't even fucking work?
Hey, that just kind of
Tough
reminded me of
love,
something.
that one.
Sorry.
No, you're good, man. The Neville goes by Game Changer now. He tagged me in a fucking live the other night that was going on. And there was some dude like clearly had some like serious mental issues going on. And he was doing shit just like this. Like people were coming into the chat and trolling him. And he was just going on. And the whole God thing, he was talking about, the fuck was it? He was saying that no one's allowed to talk, only the godly people. And he was like, and then just anger, just fucking repeatedly built up anger. And it reminded me of just seeing this, which is like, I was like, mental illness is real, man.
Oh, dude, and they all find their way to fucking YouTube. They all find their way here. I don't know how, but they fucking do.
It's kind of like built for them, though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Then nobody else is going to talk to them, so they need some kind of an outlet. So they get on here and do this shit.
Damn, I wish I'd known Osmond was going live. I wouldn't have.
He don't tell you. He's an asshole like that.
Yeah, well, I don't tell nobody neither. I just do it. But I enjoy his fucking lives too.
He's entertaining.
Yeah.
You know, the subject matter gets kind of tiring at times, but I mean, I love to hear him fucking get on that dude's neck. And he's got him fucking like, I think he broke him.
Oh,
I think he's completely broken, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Most fucking definitely. He's fucking buying views and every fucking thing else. Yeah. He's
they all try to do that.
Why though? Why?
I have no idea. I guess if you put a whole lot of value in the number, I mean, the thing about it is like, okay, you can go and buy a bunch of fucking like subs and views and all that shit. It's not real engagement. If you've got like, you can have a fucking, like, there's a lot of channels out there. You've got massive, like thousands of fucking followers or fucking subscribers. and they post something, nobody watches it. So I mean, what the fuck? I mean, ultimately, I look at like for YouTube purposes, right? Your engagement's what matters. If people watch what you're doing, that's what matters. It doesn't really matter how many subscribers you have. Like you can be like, well, I've got more subs than you. I'm like, okay, well, how many people fucking show up to listen to you? I mean, that's really what it comes from. And he's got like a solid 5 or 6, and fucking 4 of them are goddamn fucking screen recording. Yet he tells people that he's like, he wants people, he's telling himself that he's good at this. I'm like, no, you're not. You're not good at this at all. You're not entertaining. The lies insult people's intelligence. You call it, you do nothing but make yourself look like a fucking idiot. You're literally just fodder for people to make fun of. And yet you're running around here buying fucking subs and views. And it's just like, I never understood what that was about. Unless you're just wanting to pump your fucking, like pump your ego up. Think about it like this. If you did something noteworthy, like if you hit a viral video, you'll get some fucking residual traffic from that. You'll get people subscribed to you, but you're not going to be able to keep going viral. So, I mean, there's things, I think he did that with that very first channel where he got to like 3,800 or it was a little less than 4,000 subscribers. And he did it through some politics shit. Then eventually, the more and more he was on here, you got to see who this fucking dude was. Like the very first time I've seen him like on a panel, he was doing a lot of what he's doing now, like talking over people and just being fucking obnoxious. But, I noticed it immediately and I was kind of like, it's a little iffy with this dude, but, just give him his space. But then ultimately you get to see the real person. He come on here telling all kinds of lies. He owns his own house and's got money in savings and all this other shit.
Motherfucker rides a bicycle to work, bro.
This dude rides a goddamn pedal bike to work. And I'm like, but I mean, that's the kind of shit. These people who get on here and tell you about all the stuff they got and they're trying to build themselves up as something. Like somebody who's secure in what they're doing and who they are, they're never going to need to tell you that shit.
No, absolutely.
As a matter of fact, the shit that it's probably old to them at a certain point. It's no longer like they may have worked to achieve something, but it's no longer like this big focal point. Like, oh, hey, look what I got. It's old. It's old hat to them. And I mean, and it's kind of self-evident if you look at it. Like people who get on here and tell you about all the shit they got, they don't have. It's things that they want. They want to try to make you believe they have them. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, there's a lot of assholes out there who got a lot of money. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're good people.
Right. Most of them got a lot of money are not a good people.
Or make them intelligent or entertaining. So I'm like, what's the point? Like, you really think people are going to like, I understand fully well. There are people out there who do much better than I do. Like, they make a lot more money than I do. I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm happy with my lot in life.
Yeah, that's what it's about. That's really what it's about. It doesn't matter what you got in life as long as I guess it kind of does. As long as you got happiness and you're content, that's what fucking matters. Right?
Yeah. The thing about it is, to me, I've got a few boxes I like to check. Hey, are the kids fed? They got what they need? They got a roof over their head? Is there anything is there something I could be doing better? Right. And sure, we could nitpick it and all that say, but is everybody taken care of, happy and safe? Those are the boxes you need to check. And that's where you become content. I don't know if happiness is actually a thing, because I truly believe life's supposed to be a struggle, but that's the shit that I'm talking about. It's these people out here projecting like, look, remember the dude that owned half the goddamn street that he fucking lived on the corner.
Yeah, I know. He's showing us a raggedy ass motorcycle. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is that?
Right.
I wouldn't even ride that motherfucker.
And imagine that's a full grown ass fucking adult, 60 years old, telling you stories to try to impress people.
Another finger puppet.
Dude, people who are actually impressive don't need to tell you about it.
No, absolutely not.
They don't. And that's the weird, like, if you've ever been around people who are actually wealthy, like, that have things, So, you know, they don't run around telling you about it. You notice it. The shit speaks for itself.
Yeah.
If you've ever been to a fucking $3 or $4 million house, the shit speaks for itself. Like it's like, you know, people don't run around and post pictures of it every day. You're like, hey, look, here's my house and all this. You know, they might do that for certain things, but ultimately, the people who've achieved that shit don't tell you about it. So you're damn right, Mr. Rusty. As long as my little ones have what they need, asking as they have food and clothes and all the things they need, I'm happy. Most of us just our ass, our family has what, bust our ass, just so our family has what they need. Exactly. It's a fucking grind and a struggle for most people. I find it entertaining, the fucking ones who need to project some, like they're better than somebody. It's just like, it's fucking stupid to me.
Yeah.
Slayback is upset that I abandoned him. I didn't even know he existed.
How'd you abandon him? You didn't block him tonight. I don't know what he's upset about.
I never block him. I would time him out for 10 seconds, which is harmless. He says, yeah, Rusty, you could have not abandoned me and that would have been doing better. Well, yeah, but Slayback, I am human, right? I do make mistakes and you just happen to be the only one. So
time is
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that way. Exactly, Stacy. Time is our most precious commodity. You don't get any more of that back.
No. I tell you what, if you ever think you're doing bad at life, there's a couple of these motherfuckers on here you can watch and realize it's really not that fucking bad. You could be fucking sucking in carbon monoxide, begging for a fucking heater on fucking Facebook. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, why don't you go fix their heater for them, man?
I could.
I know you could.
But then
it'd be nice of you.
Well, I know it would be nice of me, but I don't think it's a realistic thing. Because here's the problem, right? Like me and Johnny Gobble in the same place, it's not ever going to happen. And if it does happen, it's not going to. He loves you. He does not. He does not. This dude. For you to tell people, I remember he was fucking. He had Trey Healy in his chat one day, but when all this shit with Patty was going on, and he was saying this guy tried to ruin my life. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
They have fucked up every avenue I've got to make money. Like what? How in the fuck does somebody fuck you up about making? Oh, you can't run your scams anymore.
Right?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. How does a dude with a fucking tiny ass channel like I got and tiny ass engagement that I got? You've always had these big channels, Johnny, fucking 12,000, 9,000, all these big ass channels. And you're such a better YouTuber than I am. How could I ever affect you in any way possible? By just watching your fucking videos.
Yeah, you can't affect him any more than that fucking blood test he takes. I promise you that.
Right. But I mean, just imagine that. What's up, Ford?
Rusty, I'm abandoning you again for 1 minute. I'm going to get another Red Bull. I'll be back. You want one?
No, I'm good. I've just had some coffee. I'm good.
I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I was trying to text her to bring. I think she's in the shower. Hold on a second.
Johnny showing off Melinda's house as a shit ton. He didn't buy it and she's struggling. Oh yeah, she's struggling bad. Matter of fact, somebody had just contacted me. I cannot tell you who it is. Okay. Yeah. Confidential. May have something to talk about over there. You never know. Ram Red Bud. Hello, Ram Red Bud. Uncle Will went to go get another Red Bull.
Yeah, them little ones don't do me no good. Hey, Red, how you doing, baby? Them little ones just don't do it.
Dude, I drink them Celsius ones, man. Those, I really like those because they don't give me any jitters.
Right.
And they're fucking cheap.
Dude, I've only tried one flavor. I tried the peach one and I didn't really care for it. I'll try a couple different ones.
So I was getting the orange ones, and then I get them on Amazon because I think they'll send you like 12 of them for $20. So and then the orange ones went out of stock. So then I started getting the cherry limeade ones, and they come in like a green can. Like I love those, man. I limit myself to drinking 2 of them on only the days that I'm off. But I love them, dude. And the best thing about it is that they give you like some mental clarity and stuff. Because man, like for what I do for a living, I've always got like fucking numbers and shit in my fucking head,
Right.
and sometimes it gets clouded. And like I need to be able to like decompress and shit like that. But when I drink one of those, man, I get some like kind of like a boost in focus. It's hard to explain. And then you do get the alertness you would with the caffeine. It's like it's very smooth is the best way I can explain it. You don't get jittery. You don't get like fucking antsy about shit, but it does help. It just works. It's hard for me to explain.
Right. No, I get it. I get it. Red Bulls used to do me that way, but now I just drink so many of them, they don't do me no. Unless I ain't got them, bro. Unless I ain't got 'em.
Nikki Straight said, get the cherry limeade and mix it with the cherry limeade from Sonic. I'll tell you what I did try that, those little drink packets, those the Sonic ocean water drink packets, those are tasty, man. I'm not a big fan of like those, add-in water packets. Those are actually, I was like, man, these are really good. Stray Hooter Shooter, do not apologize. You're here.
Ever. Yeah, we're just happy you stopped by. Shit.
No,
A lot of times,
cool.
A lot of times I ain't talking about shit anyway. I'm just fucking live, fucking off.
Yeah, you just like to get on here and kick it with the chat, man.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all it's about.
I wish I could do that more, man. I feel like whenever I do it, I feel like I would need to like provide something. And
Yeah,
I'd feel bad with just like, and there's nothing wrong with what you do, but I would feel bad like just turning the fucking thing on just to like waste people's time. In my opinion, I want to give them something.
Well, you're entertaining as fuck. See, me and you are on a different level. I just get on here to hang out, and you actually do a show. So I get it. You know, when people click your live, they're doing it for a reason because they know you got something to present. It's just different stages. Is all.
I appreciate that, man. But I mean, I do. I try to put some time into it,
bro. It's good shit, man. I've listened. I'll go back and listen to your lives that I've already listened to.
Yeah, I personally just get tired of fucking talking about that idiot, man. I'm like, God, yeah, like it's so fucking overplayed.
Switch it up, bro.
I want to, man. I really do.
There's more out there. I promise.
I know, man, but I don't normally like to just fucking like talk about other people. I like having conversations with people. I like talking about things that are interesting. But like that dude, I'm just kind of like fucking.
There's another one just fucking like him.
Yeah, I know, but that dude ain't done nothing to me.
He's done something to everybody, bro. He's scamming fucking folks. Is what he's doing every day. I don't know his name, but next time when he pops up, I've watched him a few times, and every time I see him, he's doing the same thing. He's live begging for money, and he's trying to guilt trip people and shit. And it's next time he comes up live, I'll share it to your Instagram, and you'll know. There's one person that's kind of started getting on him a little bit now, but he definitely needs it. He's trying to sue the city. He's trying to he's trying to do squatter rights on it. It's fucking
squatter
crazy.
rights. What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, he was trying to take this motherfucker's house, and they had to get in there and get him out legally, and then he was going to sue the police department. And it's just one of those dudes. Box Slayer. All right, Stray Hooter Shooter. So there was some old queer that used to tell a bunch of lies about me. Probably still does. I just don't listen. And he was telling people that the job I do was very I don't know, like remedial or something, or wasn't important. Basically said that I was a box pusher. So that's where this whole box slayer comes in. That's like Slayback remembers. And it's just like, you know, it's an inside joke from a long time ago, kind of. And I just kind of run with it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yeah, like he tried to shame me about changing tires. It's like, motherfucker, you could never even do what the fuck I do. You'd fold up in half. What you
He's
talking about?
got a garage and he can't fucking make a living.
Mm. Very telling. He has to work, dude. He has
Mhm.
to do that shit.
Yeah. He can't
It-
do it.
No, it hurt. It hurt his feelings when I said he had a homemade shop, whatever that means. You know exactly what that means. You took a fucking carport and turned it into a shop because you had no choice, or you couldn't survive. That's
Whoa.
that's
Yeah.
not on it.
It's a straight hooter show. Says, what do? You sound like a philosopher. I'm not a philosopher.
He could be.
Pushing
He
boxes
could be a
and
radio
cars,
show
no.
host.
I don't know, man. That would be a fucked up gig.
Could be a
I would
radio
never.
show
I hate. Yeah, man. Like that would be like. What do you think you could do? Like you won't have any free reign. You got to talk about. You got to say things other people tell you to say.
Oh no, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I'm not just saying this because you're on here with me. You could be a Rush Limbaugh very easy, very
Ooh,
fucking
I
easy.
don't know about
If you
that.
concentrate, I'm telling you right now, you could, dude. I'm telling you
I don't
right
know
now,
about
you
that.
could. Okay,
Yeah, I don't know.
I just tell you what I see. You have a way of grabbing people's ear, dude, and when you talk to them, they listen. There's been things that I've had my mind made up on, and listening to you talk, it makes you think about it. Like instead of just being tunnel vision, like locked in, I'll step back after you say something and I'll think about it and I'll be like, yeah, this motherfucker's right. He's right. That's what it takes. You definitely could. I wish you would try it, man.
Yeah.
You could.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but here you want to know how simple it is what the mindset that I take when I look at things. I just remove myself from it.
Right.
I take and it kind of goes along with what I have to do for a living. I have to look at things logically and remove, step back from them. I can't get caught up in the minutia. I can't get caught up in like tunnel thinking and shit like that. I need to examine like problems and situations from different angles and account for variables that I haven't seen. So that, and I try and I do that same thing in my life when I'm looking at information. It's just kind of like a way that I've taught myself to think from doing it. And that's really all
a
it
good
comes
way
down
to
to.
approach it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
but
a good way to
it
approach
comes
it,
back
sure.
to the skill set that I use. It's the same thing. I just apply it. So
That's a good way to be though.
and Ram Redbud says it takes a high IQ to be able to do that. That's why I can't do it.
Bullshit.
Rusty's waiting until Ryan runs for president. I'm a little worried about Ryan right now.
I had to quit watching, dude.
I can't. It's bad. Like I said, I looked over. I poked in for a little bit, and I've had to like quit watching Triple T whenever he pulls him on because I hate to see the dude this way.
Right.
But I mean, it's getting scary. I think it's something bad's going to happen to him. So,
well, I hate to say this, but I see that too, and so does he. That's why he's said things like about Elvis and stuff like that. He knows it. He's not stupid by any means. I wish he'd knock it off, but some people, man, they it's easier for other people to, you know what I mean, to look in, you know. Other people see what other people don't, or what you don't most of the time. Sorry.
Yeah, InfoWars, I'm watching less of Triple T. Like I watch Triple T's stuff for a long time. I really like anytime he's got Jeff McCool on there. I love listening to that dude talk. That's Moxon Creek.
Yeah,
a lot of the music shit. Yeah, a lot of the music shit that he does, I listen to. I listen to a lot of I was interested when Billy and Skylar and Deerdorf and stuff come on there to kind of tell their story, and the stuff with Ripta. But then after that, I've seen everything. I know Ryan's spinning out of control, and I'm like, it's kind of hard to watch, man. You know, like it's not kind of, it's really hard to watch because you start to look at it like, I know,
Put
I
more
know the
pressure
dude,
on him too.
I know the dude's done some good in the world. I know he's done some good things and I know he's not a fucking inherently bad person. People say that he's changed and shit like that. You just don't want to see what's happening. Like, because I think there's something, I think he may go away. That's how bad I think this is going to get. I think this is how far he spun out. And I'm just like, man, you know, like it's hard for me to watch, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And the more that they do it, the more pressure they're putting on him. Cause I think he thinks he's proving himself right. You see what I'm saying?
Maybe. I just don't think he's not rational, man. He's just not rational. Like if you look at if you try to follow his train of thought and you see him bouncing around talking about fucking trucks showing up at his house and he smelled diesel and just like, and then he's truly believing that someone's in his house every time he leaves. He's in fucking psychosis, man.
Yeah, most definitely. And he believes that shit.
Yeah, it's fucking real to him. And you're like, man, this is bad, dude. Yeah.
I've watched that kid for a long fucking time, man. And I hate to see it, dude.
Me too. Cause I mean, I've been a fucking fan of his fucking music and for so long. And it's just like, and I mean, and the guy's music is fucking, it's shaped and changed a lot of our lives, man. A lot of us, I mean, for lack of a better term, but you know, you came up listening to the stuff he put out. You've got a vested interest in this guy, man. You want, you know, we all looked up to him, supported him. And I mean, just to see this, like what it's coming down to now, it's sad to watch. That's why I have a hard time viewing it. It has nothing to do with, you know, with Triple T. It's just like, I have a hard time watching him fucking spin out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking painful. Just to be blunt, it's fucking painful. Cause I hope and pray that he fucking turns it around, man. But
yeah, I hope so.
Just don't tell me Optimus Prime was in the fucking oh shit.
No, I'm sorry. I'm Ram Robot. I'm sorry. I understand. I still support him too, but I just, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we want better.
I can't support what's going on right now.
Nah, we want better for him. We're not wishing this shit on him, is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because in a way, I mean, and this will sound fucked up. A lot of people take it fucked up, but in a way, we care about the dude. We love him. Because he has provided us with a lot of great entertainment over the years. And to watch what's going on right now is just heartbreaking, man. Because you know there's so much more talent and better in him than what he's doing right now. And he doesn't see it.
No, he's lost his way. I mean, that's all there is to it.
I hope he finds it again. I really do.
Yeah, Code Me says, hell, I've been talking shit to him because he just won't listen. It's fucking sad. Yeah, I mean, but, you know, he's not, like I said, he's just not rational.
You know what I've realized, Code Man, no matter what you say to people on here, they're not going to listen if they don't want to receive it. It doesn't matter what you say to them, you know. Just like this fucking idiot that we was reviewing a minute ago. He doesn't see the shit that he does. He just sees what everybody else does. And I hate to say it, but I don't watch Gotcha Man a lot because of the same thing. And I like Gotcha Man. I'm not mad at him, you know, but enough is just enough after a while, you know. Shit just gets old after a while.
Yeah, Gotcha Man, I mean, it's a little bit easier because he has a way of making
it funny.
There's a comedic element to it. But then again, like here I watched the video he did, was yesterday, the day before, and you know, Gotcha Man's going to get an instant like, but it was not an easy video for me to watch just because of, you know, the fucking spiral that's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't even mean to take it there. It's probably better.
No, you're good.
Talk
you're
about
good.
him.
No, I mean, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he fucking proves us all wrong, man. That's all you can do.
No.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
I don't
but
think that's gonna happen.
I hope not.
Yeah, I wish I had your optimism.
Mm.
Yeah, I think you just got a recipe for disaster. Is what you got.
Yep. And it's fucking motherfuckers that have taken and the ones that's helped him get to there, they gonna pay for that.
No, I don't think anybody's gonna pay for it.
No, not with jail time. I'm saying it'll fuck with them. You know.
I don't know, man. It's like I said, there's a certain, I think there's a certain absence of morals, when it comes to that. I think there's a certain, like, the people that are around are, they're interested in what they can get from it. So, I mean, and that to me is just, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it especially, I mean, I could see if it was like, I can understand if you could see that he was in,
Hey, if you can hear me, give me just a second.
accepting that people believe that shit's real. And especially it's only coming from one person. It's not like there's a massive investigation and he's sitting back and going like, yeah, see, I told you. It's just him. And most of it ain't making sense. So, there's that. And I'm like, well, what are you going to do with that? Still there, Mr. Unk? You went upstairs to get a Red Bull.
No, I'm back. No, I lost internet for a second.
Oh, did you? Well, shit, I'm
Yeah.
just over here talking to myself.
No,
Oh, Joe Barron.
I'm glad you was there. Hold on, let me tell these little fuckers I'm live. I think they might have tried to fire that game up. For some reason, the mesh system that we got,
Mm-hmm.
it when they fire that game up and start trying to download it, I think it skips over my fucking laptop or something.
Depending on whatever, I mean, it depends on what it's set up priority wise.
Yeah.
So
I just fucked them up. I went and hit the switch on that router back or that thing back there. So they ain't got internet for a minute. They'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you came back, little bastard. Usually he asks me if I'm live and then he won't do it, but they'll be all right.
Yeah. Sometimes like I set up like a repeater and shit, like where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it set on something called a subnet. So basically it's just its own little thing.
I might have to get with you and figure out how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that hard. You just need another router to do it.
Right. Which we got, this fiber optic shit that we got, they sent us a bunch of these boxes to extend it. And when they fired it, they're at the end of the line. So when they fire it up, it's like it skips over all this shit. Even you would think because I'm closer to the main system that I would get it before they do. But I don't know how the fuck that works.
Yeah, it all depends on how if it's a fiber signal, it depends on how they're amplifying it. Nikki Straight, be safe out there. It was good to have you in chat. Hopefully this worked for you.
Subnet is what. See, I don't even know what that is, Code Mate. I ain't ever been on the internet until just here when I started these YouTube channels.
All right, so basically it's just so you would have a subnet mask off of your main internet. And if you're setting up your own, like if you take you isolate one channel of the internet is the easiest way to explain it. You would have your internet coming in from your main router. You put another router online with it, set it up as its own network. That way you're not pulling. That way, whenever the kids get online, they're not pulling from the bandwidth you're using.
Okay.
I mean, I know I'm trying to keep it as simple as I can. But basically that's what it is. So,
well, I might, if you'll show me, you told me one time before but I didn't really kind of understand what you were saying. You was telling me they sell that box at Walmart. If you'll
Yeah,
send
if
you'll
you
send it to me on Instagram, I'll go buy the motherfucker tonight.
yeah, the thing of like you can get like some of the easiest way to do this is like some of these Asus routers, some of the older ones, some of the old G5 ones because they're moving to like G6 right now. If you can pick one of those up cheap, like off fucking like a Reman or sometimes you can find them on Amazon and shit. You can get them for like 30, 40 bucks. That's all you would need is that and a wired connection to do what you want to do. It's
All right.
really not that hard to do.
Well, hell, I'll do that. I'll go on Amazon. So I'm looking for a G5 is what you're telling me.
Yeah, an Asus router will do what you want to do.
Asus and G5. All right. Not a problem. That's simple. I don't know what to buy. I don't fuck with this shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
I change tires for a living.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. So code me, so Russ, correct me if I'm wrong, but it splits the day, so per router is right as well. I mean, you're going to be limited by the bandwidth coming in, but if you put a basically just one that's only going to be for your laptop, is what I'm saying is so you know clearly you're not going to outrun all the bandwidth you got if you're on fiber. It just I think they're all trying to pull from the same node is what's going on.
Yeah.
So
probably.
Yeah. So yeah, code made it partially right because you're going to be limited by the bandwidth coming in that you can do. But I think he's on fiber optic. He's got enough to do it. His speed should be enough to do what he's doing.
Yeah,
So,
especially just streaming. I mean, it don't take a lot to do this. But he even told me though, like when they're out there, if they're when they're playing their game, if one of them gets on their phone on the internet, it'll fuck his game up. So they're probably right at the very tail end of it.
yeah, I mean, it all depends. I mean, you can, like I said, you can do some tweaking and shit. Like I've got a fuck ton of stuff hooked up to mine, but everything that I've got in the area I'm in is all on that subnet. So it's unaffected. And then I could actually set up its own, like an own, I don't use the Wi-Fi part of it. Everything's wired.
See, and that's not what we're doing. We're using all of it's wireless. So
okay,
that's probably what it is then.
Yeah, you're going to need to run at least one Cat 5 or Cat 6 cable from your main router to that one to do this.
To what, the computer or to that?
From your main router coming in, you should have another port available and run it to another router. So, and basically you're just setting up a subnet. You could rename this internet. Like it will be like your own G5 signal, right? So whatever your internet name is, you'll log on to just this one once you create this network.
Okay.
But it's still coming off off of your main router, bandwidth wise. So you're still limited by that. But nobody else will be on yours. So you're not going to have them pulling
any interruptions.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I follow along. I think I do anyway. So the wire will come out of the router up where it comes
just
in.
Like looks like the Cat 5 cable. That's all it is. Yeah.
Okay. And then I connect to the box, and then they can't fuck with me no more.
Well, no, they won't be connected to that network.
Okay.
So they'll still be on the main one, and you'll have your own private network to do it with.
There you go. I'm fixing to order that motherfucker as soon as we get off here. Oh shit! I wonder if Johnny Goblin and them got their own network.
Mm.
He ain't been live here lately, has he?
No, somebody had contact, and I won't put it out there, but somebody give me a heads up that the internet's been out over there. So,
the house just got them going on, don't it?
Miss Power Stroke said they don't have Wi-Fi. Yeah,
they just jealous, y'all.
They don't have. I knew that this is, and I'm laughing at Johnny.
One flat tire, baby.
Oh yeah, that's all. That's all it's going to take.
One flat tire.
I'm sure. Did you get that from TikTok, Miss Power Stroke? I haven't looked at the vault in 2 days, so I don't know.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome. And that bum will sit right there on that fucking couch and beg and beg. Whatever. Do your thing, baby. I did see him hit a golf ball. I did see him do that.
That was the one video I didn't watch.
Yeah.
InfoWars is Rusty Wild. My phone loses Wi-Fi. I have to reconnect every time a phone call comes in, or I connect to Bluetooth. It might be something in your settings, or I mean, I would think that would have to be. Why would my phone lose Wi-Fi? I mean, I'm assuming that your phone's going to be on like it's regular fucking like chip is receiver,
Well,
right?
Well, if your
Or do you
phone,
use it or do you use the Wi-Fi or do you use Wi-Fi calling? I would bet it comes down to the way you got your phone set up.
yeah, well, it interrupts everything when you got a phone call. It always has. Like if you're on Wi-Fi and somebody calls it, it automatically takes you to the phone part of it.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still browse while you're on the phone. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah. Now I can open a window and be on the internet when I get on the phone. I can do that.
Yeah, it's on TikTok. Melinda's out there putting her problem. They ain't got internet now. I gotta go fucking. God damn it! I gotta go watch her TikToks now.
Hold on, now I'll pull that motherfucker up. What you talking about? They ain't got me blocked on TikTok because they don't know what.
Oh, okay. Wi-Fi calling, yeah. Yeah, that's why. So yeah, if you're not on the like whatever your carrier's network is, it's not Wi-Fi. Like you're on local Wi-Fi getting calls. That's why it's happening. What's up, Big Shy? All right, let me grab something to drink, man. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, now it's trying to make me download this shit. I thought we was already on TikTok the other day. Let me see here. There we go. I think that's it. Hold on, we'll pull it up. That's gotta be fucked up. What's up, Shy Redneck? How you doing, sir? Let me see here. Oh, she's doing that old crazy fucking dance. Well, she got her a cigarette for sure.
In a safe, drugs in a driver. What are we really?
Them two motherfuckers ain't got no guns in the safe or trucks in the drive. What are they talking about?
I don't know.
If you're my friend, hell, you're never.
I'm a real country boy.
Show us that stomach. She got that. She got that front stomach. That's it.
I got my nails done today, and I'm telling you what, I could gouge somebody's eyes out with these babies. Look at how pointy she made them.
God damn it, that hand.
So she got her nails done, but the fucking internet shut off.
Yeah, evidently.
Am I understanding that right?
Yeah, that's what it.
Like those things are pointy. They're cute, but they're pointy as all get out. Let me show you the other hand.
See how she's trying to cup her hand where you can't see her whole hand?
Well, yeah, look at it.
cute,
them
but very
knuckle joints
pointy.
all swelled the fuck up.
All right.
I mean, dude, she's holding up pretty good for an old drug whore. You gotta admit.
Yeah.
I've showed a lot of y'all the color that I want to see. This is me now.
Her favorite color is yellow.
Yeah. Did that bitch just pull a pull string light on? $150,000 house. You'd think it'd have a light switch on the wall.
It's 125 and it was built in the 40s, by the way. It's got a pretty cool ceiling.
Yeah. And concrete walls.
And I will be back to show you.
Bubba Trippy, what's up, man?
All right, so we're about midway through.
All right. Hey, big screen. Are you? It is as big as it can get, ain't it? Fuck it.
All right, let's go.
Oh, dude, go back to that. What the fuck was that?
I've showed a lot of y'all the
What
color.
the fuck was that?
See, this is me now. With like a UK blue through my hair, so we will see how.
What the fuck? Oh,
how do you make it any bigger? That's it.
That's big enough. Holy shit. The hell is? Oh, that's okay.
What is?
I was like, I think it's the. I think somebody fucking gave her a gift certificate to the hair salon or something. Oh.
She turns out, wish me luck, guys, because my heart's in my stomach. I've went way out of my comfort zone. I've never put no kind of color in my hair like this. So we'll see. All right, guys. You really can't tell a whole lot about it in the sliding. But y'all see the blue?
See the blue. Put blue in there? Oh. Yeah, no shit, InfoWarrior.
What is that?
He said it's her tinfoil hat. That's what I thought. I didn't know that they made it in different colors.
The fuck?
Well, what do you think else she's going to do, Big Shy?
I didn't put the red. I didn't go red. I just went brown.
Her husband spends all his
and put
waking
this
moments pining for some fucking rapper's dick. I mean, what else is she going to do? She got to turn the internet for fucking attention.
I done like the peekaboo blue.
Jesus Christ.
I really
What
like
are you
it.
doing?
I was trying to look at that curtain right here. It looked like it was screwed to the fucking wall.
No, they only screwed a cowboy hat to the wall.
All right, let's get her hair down.
That fucking
They hung that properly. You know,
let me fucking
old Rocky Dennis looking ass, but
Okay, as we
I thought you said she didn't look like Rocky Dennis.
you convinced me, motherfucker. I caved to the peer pressure. Big Shy
Hey.
says Peekaboo still heating with propane. Yeah, oh yeah, the heater's fixed, man. We just got fucking propane cans and hoses strung all over the living room.
Well, she posts a lot, don't she, dude?
Yeah. That's why I ain't looked at it in a couple days. I'm gonna have to see.
balance pH and flora,
Oh my
relieves stress and improves immunity. This is the Dr. BioCare. I'm going to attach the link for these right above my name if anybody's interested.
Yeah. We gotta get that
Boy, that's
gotta get that cooch back in balance. I know that motherfucker stays out of whack, don't it? All the shit she's pushing on there. Where the
Wish
fuck
I
is she
forgot to be
at?
there.
She in the that joint ain't got a basement.
look like a mechanical room with all that fucking piping running through there. Wherever
Yeah.
it is, look at crackheads did this shit.
That's that fucking curtain rod thing. Like, you know, like a towel rack. Somebody hung it up above the door.
Yeah, they was trying to
they
hide
make
that
those-
fucking trim.
Dude, you can't hide that. It's straight ass fucking bare lumber. It's probably even on the it's not even on the finished side of the bare lumber.
Bro, can you see what I'm saying? Look at the top of the door jamb.
Yeah.
There's
You see
two
how
pieces
retards
stacked on
didn't mention
top
it?
of one. Yeah, there's two pieces just stacked on top of one another, and then one
There's-
single piece over here.
There was a dude in the 1800s who fucking trimmed his doors out better than that. I love that the fact that they got that
All
fucking
right,
shower
y'all. I
curtain
got in
above
these
that.
women's complex probiotics. It supports vaginal and gut health.
Oh,
Antibiotics for a pussy.
oh. She said probiotics for your puss. The hell is going on with that thing down there, girl?
She got that
If you-
infection. baby.
yeah, she got a lot of pH imbalances, and this is nonstop fucking pussy products. This is I did not know that the fucking thing needed this much fucking work. This is a
Gross.
high maintenance fucking crevice here, dude. Like, what's going on with this?
She's
Jesus
probably having to use
Christ!
motherfucker overtime because that fucking bum on the couch in there won't fucking get up and
Like,
do nothing.
God damn! Open that motherfucker up. It looks like a carton of fucking cottage cheese. Like, what the fuck's going on in there, Melinda?
Motherfucker, I used to like cottage cheese until just then.
You're very welcome.
Balance
from the dairy
pH
shit.
and flora,
Mm.
relieves stress, and improves immunity. This is the Dr. BioCare. I'm going to attach the link for these right above my name if anybody's interested. The Orange Shopping Cart will be there.
6 hours ago, she posted that.
Come on, Big Shy. He said probiotics are
know
for the
that
stomach. No,
99.9%
clearly
of your
probiotics are for the
chewing gum that
puss.
you guys are chewing has plastic in it.
Bitch, your whole mouth's got fucking plastic in it.
Did you guys know that? Because I didn't. Well, I got in this new fresh plant-based gum.
Oh my
Okay.
God, with the fucking plant
We
based
got
shit against it.
it's plant driven. They drove a whole plant right up my ass.
We're going to hell, Rusty. We're going to hell.
I
have
established
tried
that
it,
again at the
and
beginning
I-
of the stream.
I will say the flavor doesn't last long.
You
I
think?
tried the peach. It comes in peach, peppermint, garden mint, raspberry, another garden mint, and what's that flavor? Bubble gum. And a bubble gum.
Imagine
This
that
is
gum.
what they look like.
The hell? Oh,
The flavor's there. It just don't last long. This is sugar-free. Comes in a 6-pack.
She looks like she's struggling to bite down on that shit.
I think Keyshawn said
And I'm
that
going to
too.
attach a link for this right above my name. It's 12 pieces in each box. I just tried the
Oh
peach.
shit!
It's hard.
Yeah,
It's kind of hard.
Also, things Keyshawn said.
I knew you was fixing to say that.
A plant-based chewing gum free from plastic, sugar, synthetic ingredients,
sugar.
and palm oil. Instead of using a plastic gum base, we use chicle and
Yeah, talk to us while you're fucking trying to chew
Harvest
this shit
Creek
up, you stupid bitch. Jesus Christ.
we only use the highest plant-based ingredients for the best possible chew. I'm attaching a link for these right above my name.
I only use the trashest of spokespersons as
What I
well.
buy. All right, y'all. I got in this new hair dryer.
Sexualize my wife, y'all. Y'all want to fuck my old crack whore. You're all out of your fucking mind. Dude,
This is
I'll tell you,
salon
no.
quality.
You know you want to hit that on a Friday night, bro.
With a
You know
fucking
you do.
pipe. Put it out of its misery.
With
Like,
a
you're out of your fucking
ball, man.
mind, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Like, nah. Like,
shit.
look, man. Like, hey.
Oh, when that bitch took that fucking girdle
Don't call her
off,
a
she looked like
bitch.
a goddamn
Don't-
pop.
if you
belly
say
pig.
bitch, you're gonna get me in trouble again. Now they call my wife a bitch, y'all. And can you believe that? Like, sexualize my wife when she's trying to sell the pussy medicine to people, y'all. And you're gonna get me in trouble. This motherfucker's gonna say I'm over here calling this fucking drug whore a bitch, and then I'm gonna be like having to fucking answer for this shit. Anyway, what were you saying? Something about a bitch?
Oh shit! Hey, that motherfucker looked like a potbelly pig. I bet when he hits it from the back, I guarantee you that motherfucker's belly's on the ground, Jack.
He's
It tames frizz. It's got advanced ionic technology to reduce frizz and enhance your natural shine. Powered by 1875 watt motor for fast styling. It's durable titanium construction
1875
ensures
motor.
durability while handling all hair types. Let me show you. She is
Yeah, show
beautiful,
us.
and she looks just like the picture.
That's exactly everything I've ever wanted in a
Now, I'm
hairdryer
going
from
to attach a link
China.
to this right above my name. If anybody's interested, whenever I go to use her to see how she does, I will do a video on it. And we'll time and see how long she dries your hair. In the meantime, the link's going to be right above my name, guys. Don't miss.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all. I struggle with low iron, so I come across these Iron Plus patches. The iron.
Look at them fucking hands, bro. I wish y'all could see what I'm seeing right here. I wish I could blow it up a little bit. Johnny needs his fucking ass beat, dude. Her hands are bruised the fuck up. Is she
No,
pregnant?
probably not. No.
No, she just looks like that.
That is gentle on the stomach with vitamins A and C.
No, she's pH
Supports-
balanced. Probably not. That's what they call that.
Dude, this bitch is shooting up in her fucking hands, man.
Drug whore. Don't call her a bitch, man.
That's what them dots are. She's got blood dots all over her hands where she's shooting up in her hands.
You think she's shooting up in her fingers?
Yep. Right above her
what this
knuckles.
is?
Right there. Yep.
Damn. Now Miss Power Stroke. She blew all the veins and now has no circulation. Y'all telling, oh no. Oh
Mhm.
no.
I mean,
Deb,
you
you think
can
that's
see
what it is?
bro.
What
can
if
see
she
it.
does that does her holding in the fart fuck up your pH balance? I don't know. I'm learning.
Hey, that's why she was holding her hands the way she was when she was showing him nails. She just fucking forgot right here.
Oh, she forgot that
She's so
that's how she delivers the dope.
Mm-hmm. She's just so
Healthy
used to it.
red blood cell formation. May protect cells against damage from free radicals. May support normal immune function. I really like these. You leave them on for 8 hours. This is what they look like. They come in these little sleeves. You just peel one off,
Why are your hands inflamed? Why are your hands the same color as that fucking shirt?
and I just stick it on my skin.
That's good.
You
Just
leave
put
it for
anywhere.
8 hours, and you get the benefits that you need. So I'm going to attach the link for these right above my name. I hate to swallow a medication,
Bitch, you've been swallowing more than medication for a long fucking time.
so I find it best to get the patches. The link's going to be right there above my name, guys.
Yeah, put the patches on. You've done enough. Shit.
All right. If you're big, candy-free
Hmm?
Is this all one video?
like I am, I got in this new brand of
Mm-mm.
Peel and
I just
Pop.
pulled down.
It's the Candy Master. It's peelable
Candy
gummies.
Master.
This is the grape flavor that I chose. This is what she looks like. They are individually wrapped, which I love. Soft and squishy.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
bet you are
yeah,
soft
Pine
and
Knot,
squishy.
that's-
So we can take that girdle
That is
off.
the one and the only. That is Merle Haggard Gobble.
But these are hard to get the inner. I can't peel these, so I just put them in my mouth and eat them. But I'm attaching a link for these right above my name.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're so good.
National Rifle Association. I
good.
can't tell.
All right. If you're big candy freak like I am, all right. If you're big
Was that
candy freak,
it? Was that it?
You don't have to
That couldn't
rewind.
have
Dude.
been it.
What the hell's going on here? What's she smoking?
all right. If you are on a hair growth journey, you need this in your life. It's called My Biotin Pro
Right.
Clinical. You take.
Did she ever shave her face on there again?
I don't know. I'm just noticing she's posted all these today.
Yeah,
Every one of
she's-
them we
she's taking
played
care of
so far.
business.
Mm-hmm. More than he fucking is.
And this
Right.
company has a lot of good health products, like soap. So,
Health product
like
is
I
soap?
said, a lot of people mistake biotin and collagen for the same thing, and they are not.
Oh, her vag area went
It's right here
viral.
above my name.
It's a whole
Did
ass
it?
series
Trying
of
to get
pH
some
products for
thicker,
that.
fuller hair. Start taking you some vitamins. They will help.
Yeah, take all of them.
Did you
Take
guys
some
know
Chinese
that
vitamins.
99.9% of your chewing gum that you?
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Let's
Just
just
pictures
skip
of
All
that
right,
and
y'all.
quoting percentages.
All right, if you're big candy freak
Yeah.
like I am, I
skipped
got
over-
in this
This
new
is
brand.
today's shit is what it is. And I guess this was
We We got to go back.
Huh?
The hell, we got to go back. What the hell is going on here?
She's playing.
Nails done today. And I'm telling you what, I could gouge somebody's eyes out with these babies. Look at how pointy she made them. Are you kidding me? Like, those things are pointy. They're cute, but they're pointy as all get out. Let me show you the other hand.
Yeah, she looks like she got
She's
chemicals
gonna hide
all
this
over her fucking
hand.
hands. Yeah. Can't
See
hide
how
that
she
fucking
hi-
knuckle though. Jesus Christ, dude.
Damn, I was trying to stop it, but
She
that's why
should
she's
should
hiding
make a video of her putting a ring on that middle finger.
it.
See how that'll go.
The old Tales of the Crypt looking ass fucking fingers.
You know that nail
You
tech
know
was like,
it.
what the fuck is going on here?
Huh? That's what you like, ain't it? For what? Why would you do that? You're almost 50 fucking years old.
Because her husband's on the couch.
Let's see if we can find the belly video again. I wonder if she took it down.
Eight balls.
Is she posting other people's shit?
No
I am
telling.
on her. Yeah, I think she is.
Everybody wants you.
I had that same thought, G Unit.
My bad. I'm trying to navigate here. You can see her girdle right there.
Hey baby, what's your status? And tell me how you're trying to keep it. Well, they can all back up.
She looked like an accordion with that fucking girdle on. There we go. That's the real Merle right there. That's the one everybody wants to sexualize.
Don't
Let's do a get ready with me.
never straight hooter shooter, never.
Poor that girl.
Listen, I'm gonna go out on the record and say if this is what works for you, there's something wrong with you.
Hyaluronic
You should want better for yourself.
WMP serum. Stuff is amazing.
He probably don't like it when. Never mind. She probably shoving him up his ass too. Oh man,
Wide open
I
spaces.
can't watch that shit.
I thought she was gonna
I
keep
was
us
looking
filled
for
in
that
on
belly
the-
video, dude. 'Cause
Come on up. That's just wrong, y'all.
Well, she took that
Yeah, that was
motherfucker
screw-
down. She had to have.
It's all right. I mean, dude, she can't leave everything up.
You know why she puts that music in there?
Same reason she puts that fucking filter in there.
Well, if you play her videos with the music, they can get you. That's what that
I don't
is.
think so. They ain't gonna hurt. Like, they don't give a fuck. It's a short on TikTok. You can monetize them. As long as you're not playing the whole song.
The fuck is that dog eating?
Mm,
Oh, that bitch is ugly as fuck to me. Almost pisses me off that he thinks that somebody wants to sexualize that ugly.
no, he
motherfucker.
knows that's the one thing that'll get to you. That's what that is. He knows that people like that's his only diss. He's gonna say that's the only reason you're watching her is for like it's gonna fucking somehow deter me from making fun of his stupid ass drug war wife. Like I don't care, but say what you want, Johnny. You're the one that you're the one invested in that. Knock yourself out.
I was looking for the shaving video again. I think it's gone.
Oh, that's horrible. I'd hate to have to pull that thing out and make it go viral. You have to put some pH balance on it.
I don't know. I don't
Facts.
know how
this
this TikTok shit works, is what it is. As far as like navigating around it and shit. These motherfuckers.
These motherfuckers. Merle's roly veins. Dude, they don't fuck around. Well, shit.
Why are they putting their kids on?
So they can say they playing my kids on the video, y'all.
Choose quick, Jimmy John's.
That's why.
Was it bad?
That's just what her fat ass needs. Some fucking ice cream. That one there ain't enjoying it, bro.
Job.
Oh, this is my food.
Sorry,
I
Miss
got
Boston.
I got a chimichanga. What'd you get?
A steak deluxe with beans.
Steak deluxe with beans and rice.
What'd you get?
Cheese fries. Cut the cameras. No paparazzi, please.
Yeah, you're embarrassing the fuck out of
What you
these
got,
kids,
Riley?
man. They don't want to be part of
Yeah.
this shit.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Like literally, they can't even eat in peace. Like if you buy them a fucking meal, you got to put it on TikTok. Y'all
Yeah.
are some pieces of shit. You know that?
Mm-hmm. That's just what I was.
Show everybody what we bought y'all. Show them, y'all.
Mm,
And he didn't, Big Shy, but he's going to get accused of it.
what's that? No,
Evil
no, I was
stepmom,
talking
she
about
said.
fucking Merle's fat ass. That's just what she needs is some fucking ice cream.
Dude, that's just her forehead. I don't know why you said that about her.
Bro, I seen that fucking belly.
It's Rocky Dennis.
Mm. All right, let's stop sharing that. We'll be got in trouble.
Yeah, exactly, Big Shy. Melinda bought their meal, everyone.
Oh,
That's the whole reason why they're posting that shit, because there's nothing like they clearly the kids are uncomfortable on camera. They're just trying to fucking eat, and then they're sticking the fucking camera in their face. Show them, y'all, show them.
Yeah,
That's
who
what
the
it's
fuck
all
knows
about,
that?
Johnny.
Who the fuck knows that? I mean,
Melinda didn't like Johnny's daughter until her mom passed away. That's morbid. Well, you know Melinda's not a good person, right? I mean, did you not hear the song, Keyshawn? I mean, you fucked that poor guy out of his pills. Run off. So she's not a good person. That doesn't surprise me at all.
hold on, I got something for you. You ready?
Will I ever be? Oh, that's real. That's legit, dude. I'm sorry I doubted you, but you were fucking on and on. I don't, you know, I didn't see it at first, but now that you put it side by side like that and did a poll, yeah, I was wrong. I got no problem admitting that. I was wrong, man. You were right.
Yeah, that motherfucker looks like Rocky Dennis.
That is Rocky Dennis. I'm not even
They
sure.
twins, baby.
Twinning.
Listen, they could. She's always. Is he still alive?
No, I'm pretty sure he died in the movie. You
No,
remember when
she's
Cher
fucking
come,
walking
Cher
around in
come
Kentucky
in
somewhere.
Oh, well, that one is the other one.
That's why I say doubling, fucking doing stunt doubling's always in the future for sure. Yeah,
She
they
got
can
them
do
fucking
another
Rocky
Cher
Dennis
movie.
knuckles too. Them motherfuckers go along with that.
Bro. Go back and look at TikTok on a big on your screen, and you'll see it. You'll see them red dots all on her hand where she's been injecting herself. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Least of all them. I think it's. I believe it. I want to. It makes the most sense actually.
That's why her
It
hands.
makes the most sense. Yeah, that's why her hands are all deformed now.
Mm-hmm. You can't just go around shooting yourself up with that shit and it not try to come out through your skin. Them sores on her hands and shit. That's what that's from. And she's showing her nails off. How embarrassing! Because you know when she goes to the nail techs and shit, they know they're not fucking stupid.
Not only that, she got the herpes on her face.
That's cheese pizza, man. That's CC.
Yeah,
that's the name of that fucking thing.
CC done fucking around and gave you a simplex.
Oh shit, we're going to hell.
I'm good with it. There ain't no turning back now. Like, what am I going to do? Repent? All right,
bro. You would think that he would fucking try to get off the couch and do something.
No, why? This has worked so far for him.
Hey, so how long have you been following this ignorant motherfucker?
Which one, Johnny?
Yeah, since the beginning.
No, I knew, like, I caught little bits and pieces of him when he was into it with Ryan. I wasn't really into it. Like, I just listened to Ryan's music at the time.
Right.
I took a particular interest in him when he pulled that shit, calling me out and fucking think he was going to talk shit to me. I was like, okay. Then I decided, okay, now I'm going to really follow you and get involved in everything you're doing. So when will you be covering the latest news?
The reason
I've been
I
praying for you. I really want you to encounter Jesus. I'm not ready to quite meet Jesus yet, but thank you, Shooter. I don't know if I will cover it or not. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm sure that there's a lot of the same audience and all that shit, but maybe people don't want to, I don't know, pedophile. It's hard to make people laugh with things with child trafficking and stuff. So
yeah, it's a hard one right there.
Bubba
And I don't
Trippy's
mean no
there ain't
pun
no veins
intended.
in her feet or legs anymore.
So when he first come on here, everybody was fucking with him about getting a job because he was begging everybody for money for his lawyers and shit. And this motherfucker said, the only job I'll do is traffic safety, y'all. So in other words, all he'll do is hold a flag, pretty much. The least amount of fucking work. This dumb motherfucker don't realize that they got automated flag holders now that he's already jobbed out. They done took his job from him. You ever seen one?
They got a whole ass fucking trailer with a red light on it.
Yeah. Here they got the one with a red light and a flag. It comes down to stop traffic. Yeah. I just
There's no human error there, right? No dude on his phone fucking around. Yeah.
No, I just found that odd though. He's gonna pick the one job that he has to do nothing. It's just
he's okay. Well, he's not passionate about any job. And Big Shot said he wouldn't work for less than $20 an hour. I don't. I mean, I think
that's what
McDonald's is
he's
paying
used
that
to
now.
getting. Big Shot. That's what he's used to getting at the truck stop. It only takes him about 5 minutes. He's in and out.
I just don't know how you can sit and watch your family suffer and struggle while you're playing on the internet.
Yeah. I don't either, bro.
I just don't understand. Dude, that shit would fucking kill me. Like that, I would just be ate the fuck up. Like literally sitting there, like people looking at you like, why is the internet off? Why don't we have heat? Why? And you're not doing anything to solve it. Like that right there. Like when you sit around and you're like, and you're content with that. Yeah. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck if your dad did molest you, Johnny. There's no excuse for that. None.
That's why what you say affects him so fucking bad. Because he knows it's true. When a motherfucker gets affected by something somebody says off the internet, it's because it's true.
Well, yeah. I mean,
That's
on
on
here
him.
telling lies. And on here making shit up, just showing what the fuck is going on. That's why he hates it, man. That's why he gets so pissed off with that 3 computers now and all that shit. It's because before he could get on here, run his fucking mouth and take it down. And now he can't do that anymore. You notice how fucking quiet that bitch has been since that fucking vault's been on his ass? I know that there's impending doom with him when he knows every single fucking time he puts something on here, he's got to meter himself and he knows that I've got it. Think about it, that's his whole mechanism, man. He used to be able to just dirty delete shit and say it never happened. And here I go, just pull it right back up, man. Here you go, bitch. That's got to morally fuck with him. Just like,
bro.
Demoralizing, I should say.
And he thinks he's going to be some kind of big YouTuber. And,
yeah, he is.
Bro, when you start talking about fucking little kids in Africa and making fun of them and shit, and then trying to act like you didn't do it, that's nope. Because your money's to be made off of fucking advertisement and sponsors. Who in the fuck is going to sponsor him?
Oh, I'll sponsor him. I'll sponsor him.
Like I said, put him on blast because that's one dumb motherfucker.
Yeah,
you've done a good job at it.
Yeah, the fucked up thing is, Big Shy, he doesn't know. And he wants to pretend like at one point in time, I did have 3 different computers, but those 3 computers were covering Patty. They were covering fucking Martin Speaks, and they were covering him. So I since stripped this thing. It hit the entire vault consists of a fucking a throwaway Dell computer, an eBay graphics card, and a recycled drive out of a fucking laptop. So there's I kid you not, there's maybe $130 worth of shit there. That is the entire vault. That's what it's stripped down to right now.
Yeah, but see, when you're good with that shit, you can get away with that. Do you still have anything on Martin?
I put
The
most of
footage?
it. I got the old stuff on old hard drives. I'd have to go through it because when I decommissioned that original Vault computer, I just went through and pulled the drive and all that shit out of it. I'd have to pull it up and go look at it. I put a lot of it on.
I know
Rumble.
somebody would be interested in it. I know somebody would be interested in it.
Yeah, no, I think he asked me about it and I forgot all about it.
Yeah, might be a good Christmas present to your favorite YouTuber. Give us something to fucking laugh at. I doubt it. Straight shooter. I think you're thinking about it too hard. That dude's got people on speed dial right there in his own town. He don't need to be fucked up with a snitch that's going to tell on him.
No.
He ain't that stupid.
Yeah, they got a network.
Johnny wants people. Yeah, Johnny wants people to think he's more connected to Ryan than he's ever been. That's how he's got to where he is now. Nobody gives a fuck about Johnny, really, in the real world.
They act more
But
like
that's-
each other than they ever have right now.
Yeah, right. But that's been Johnny's whole gig the whole time. That's why he had to be friends with Patty publicly. He had to reach out to Ronnie publicly. He had to go there. It's fucked up because this is what started the spin out. People can think what they want to, but this is what started all this shit.
Hey, Unc, let me ask you a question. Serious question. Do you think me and Patty could still be friends publicly?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll put that one to bed.
Why?
I didn't know if maybe. Well, I mean, since it seems to be beneficial, I didn't know.
No.
Okay.
No. She loves your voice. She listens to you.
Yeah, that's got to be rough for her, and that's got to be rough,
Bro, hey, so she's running around here, but she's doing it on a different channel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She said some smart ass shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You already know.
We got the alts and all that shit. Yeah, we already know. So yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't know if it was too far gone. I know that she's one of these people that holds a lot of grudges, and I didn't know if maybe I crossed the line with her. Went too far.
Well, you did that by picking on Johnny. Because
Yeah.
that was her scapegoat.
Oh, yeah. I remember the first time she's like, "Did you guys hear Johnny's story? This is why you should feel sorry for him." And I was like, "Fuck, I should." No, I don't think so.
Can't feel sorry for somebody who don't fucking care about themselves, man.
Yeah,
I learned
I
that
know.
a long time ago.
Damn Yankee said, "Rusty, you're married. Patty has scruples." Well, if you like the last time we talked to Skylar, she told us flat out. She says, when Patty was with Ronnie, he got busted on her cheating. So she was busted cheating so many fucking times. He eventually just up and left her with kids and everything. He just couldn't fucking deal with her. He just got married to somebody else. And then she said, to Ronnie's credit, he's still married to the same woman he left for. So good for him. But she'd been a whore for a long time. So
I honestly
what kind of
think that's where
person
them
does that?
NDAs come from.
Think
you hear
so?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's where the
Non-disclosure
NDAs.
agreements?
Yep. Had to. She was a
So she can get her
liability.
freak on?
Mhm. I mean,
get her
how
freak
sad
on
is that?
with the fucking drummer. Oh, I said that out loud. My
Mhm.
bad.
It's fucking crazy.
His name is Kid. It's
Nobody
not
gonna
a
answer
kid.
that.
Oh, my fuck! I said that too. Should have shut up.
Yeah.
My bad.
What's up, Mr. Power Stroke?
What's up, Mr. Power Stroke? Fuck, who cares? There's a lot of evil in the way she moves. She had more aura than Undertaker. He got paid to act and she got cut off to show it. Hell yeah.
Mm.
I didn't know, man. I just didn't. I was just thinking, since, Johnny, I hate to think that Johnny could be friends with her and I couldn't. Because, I mean, clearly he said worse shit about her than I have, right? Or we.
Yeah. But see, you're not an idiot, though. That's the problem. She looks at him as beneath him. She
Yeah.
looks at you as an upper level.
No, she looks at
It
me
never
as
worked.
like she wishes I would just fucking die. But I mean, and rightfully so. I've upset
Well,
her.
I wasn't
I
gonna
like
say
it
it
though.
like that.
Well, I mean, that's the truth. I mean, why hide from it?
Mm.
She's very, very, I mean, I think back to all that stuff, man, is like, I watched her fucking go after these women and shit in her comment section. And she's always used that fucking, the clout that she got off Orion to like speak down to these women and talk shit to them and all that stuff.
Mhm.
And I was just like, yeah, let's see how this works. And then that whole fucking hit job she tried to pull, I was like, all right, we'll see how this goes.
It didn't
So-
work the way she thought it was going to, did she? Did it?
It sure the fuck didn't.
No, it made a lot of people see who she was. But then
Oh.
again, I seen that when she attacked that one girl over the mustache shit. What the fuck? She just said he looks like he got a 70s porno mustache. It's fucking true. Why are you going on like that?
Yeah, and it was lopsided. It looked ridiculous, but I mean, I thought that was just part of what he was doing.
Oh, he's got some shit that looks lopsided right now for sure. Like,
Say Stray Hooter Shooter's comment there. He said, if that's true, then why are Patty and Ronnie both humping Johnny's leg? I don't know. I think that they were all on the outs with Ryan. And the thing with Ronnie is like, I learned a lot about Ronnie when he come on here and did his little pool table fucking video where he's talking about chasing people through the woods with guns and shooting at them and shit. Like, I don't know what any of this has to do with the current situation. But to Miss Powerstroke's point, I think that what he was trying to do is like, he's upset because Ryan put him on blast for the truth. He's tired of fucking dealing with all of them. And then, I've noticed that all these people gravitate towards his enemies, the people who really wanted to do harm to him. And, they just to drive that fucking, that knife deeper and pour salt in that wound. They did it for a long time. So, and it just showed me like, I could see why the dude doesn't have like a foundation or any parental support. He had nobody in the fucking world he could trust. This is why he's got Mr. fucking, bone trader, the bone collector over there is the guy holding him down. And, whatever the fuck else is going on, he literally cannot trust anyone, but he can't be alone. So it's like, okay, because think about that. That's the people who brought you into the world. That's the set of people that you should be able to trust with everything. You don't have that. They're both fucked up. So,
yep. Yeah, I said it a long time ago. When your kid's a public figure, the last thing you do is get on the internet and fucking bash him, no matter what he's going through. Because to me, you were really trying to push him over the fucking edge. That's not love. That's spite. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah, you never put yourself, especially when you can do damage to him, never put yourself above your kid like that. Like whatever's going on, if that shit was made up or fabricated on his part, that'll eventually come out in the wash. But no, the minute that she acted the fucking way she did, attacking the people that accused her and the shit we seen her, I was just like, yeah, there's something way the fuck off here. Way off. Like why?
And
Your instinct is to protect your kids. Like, why would you do that? No.
She ain't got no motherly instinct. She's a black widow, brother.
Yep.
And
But
I'm
she
gonna
likes
tell
the
you,
young dudes.
for those of you, Yep. For those of you that ain't figured it out, she's the one that's been stealing his money this whole fucking time.
No,
I honestly believe
you
that.
got to be fucking, dude. No, this is all this. I thought this was a new episode of Where the Fuck Did Ryan's Money Go? I didn't know it was the same episode that we just continued from the old one.
Oh yeah. Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't believe it. There's no way.
He knows it. He just can't say it because it makes him look fucking stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that clearly
Take it.
he's doing that. Let's see, he's got that covered.
Yeah, he's doing that on his own, and
Yeah, she did
Oh,
apologize
yeah.
to Katie. Yeah, that was nice. It was very tasteful. Zanime, Katie, all of them.
I wonder if that shit was even true with Katie, man. If it really
Well, so Katie come out and tried to make it out to be like some kind of a fucking sexual assault thing. She did. Her fucking manager outed her for that. Her mom put her up to it. So that was some dirt. But you know, at the end of the fucking day, it's a 20-year-old lesbian. What are you doing? Like, of course she's fucking confused, right? You know, and whatever the fuck's going on. And yeah, she was just riding fucking Ryan's coattail to get her career off the ground. That's what this was all about. She was willing
Yeah.
to do that. So
yeah, I heard her
is she
say, I
some
just
kind
want
of
my fans back. I was like,
Yeah. Is she some kind of a fucking, like just some victim and all? No, she played a part in it. She openly tried to accuse the dude of sexual assault, in a roundabout fucking way, and push that narrative because it was the whole fucking Me Too thing. And that shit, when they fucking brought her to Nashville and took that picture with her and all that shit, that was fucked up. Because here's the two-faced thing about this shit with Calhoun is that he fucking backed Ryan 100%. Shit canned her when it was in his best interest, pushed her out of the fucking way. She was expendable. But the minute he could bring her back in and use her as leverage against Ryan, he decided to do it. And I was just like, yeah, that's why I'm not a fucking, a big Adam Calhoun fan and all that shit. Like with this stuff is like, I realize that there's wrong on both sides of this. I realized that this is a war and shit was happening, and I don't, just because I may, have a problem with what Ryan's going through right now doesn't make Adam's part in this right. Not all that shit gets to be forgiven or forgotten. It's the truth of the matter is they were willing to use her as a fucking pawn when it benefited them.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, and you got to look at a person for what they are with that.
Well, he did the same thing to Hosier, Bubba. When all that shit popped off with Hosier, he was right there talking shit too. I seen the video.
Yeah, because it benefited him.
Yeah.
Him,
and
Justin
then-
Time, all of them.
Yeah. They were
But
all
Hosier
talking
is
shit about
retarded.
Ryan.
So,
Yeah, and he was the easiest one to get rid of.
yeah, because they knew he was emotional. They knew he was fucking, you could trigger him and get him fucking spinning out. He's an easy target.
Yeah. Yeah. And I
Damn,
wondered,
Bubba
I was
Trippin',
like,
hold on. Dude, what about
was-
Rolling Stone, brother? Come on, man.
nah, it's got some good music. But bro, his voice is fucked. He's done trashed his voice and everything, man.
Yeah, I listened to he posted it again on Facebook, the Midnight Rider cover that he did with Fish Tank. And I was just like, man, I knew how bad it was the first time I listened to it. And I was like, it's been a little bit. He did just freshly post it on Facebook. I'm going to listen to it again. And fuck, dude, I'll be goddamned if it wasn't just as bad as I fucking initially thought it was.
I wonder why
I was-
Fish Tank did that with him, dude. I don't
The
think he was
dude,
just
I
trying
think
to
Fish
help
Tank's
him.
only got like 10,000 subscribers, dude.
Yeah.
He's a little dude. He's a little dude. He's a smaller creator. I mean, yeah, sure. And he's musically talented. He's got some shit going for him. Why wouldn't he try? Right. I mean, it's at the wrong time.
That's
But and how Ryan, like, we can all guess how he is right now. Like, you're not going to be able to sit in a room with this dude and be like, dude, this is not good. He's going to lose his fucking shit. And that's the thing about it. Like, people, like somebody, I don't know who, I don't want to put it on Kalani. I don't want to put it on the fucking Bone Collector. I don't want to put it on any of those people, but I'm just saying that at the end of the day, somebody should be able to listen to, like, even the bullshit fucking AI songs I've fucking put out. I will send them to somebody and try to get an opinion on them.
Right.
Right. Because I'm in the middle of it. I'd like to fucking get somebody else's take on this, you know, because I may be in, you know, too far into it. I'd like to hear somebody else's perspective. And my shit means nothing. So with that said, there's a whole fucking, you know, your brand and your name's attached to this, and you go and you do something like that, and it's that bad. It's like, dude, like, there was not one redeemable quality about that fucking cover you did. You stripped out all of the magical shit that's in that song and moaned over top of a very, very loose fucking, you know, acoustic fucking backing of the music. And it was just like, it's bad, man. There was no soul in it. There was nothing conveyed in it. And it was like, and even the people, like, Facebook is still somewhat favorable to his comments. Even some of the people in Facebook were going like, dude, this is fucking bad. Like, this is shit. And then other people were like, Skin, this is great. And I'm just like, well, you know, clearly your fucking ears ain't working. And I'm, you know.
Well, some people would just tell
it.
him whatever.
Yeah. I guess because he'll fucking respond back to you. But I'm just like, from a fucking standpoint of, I'm in business with you. I'm your manager. I'm your producer. Dude, this ain't making a cut. That's because I'm in the business with you, right? You doing well means I do well. I'm going to advise, hey, look, dude, we can do better. And he ain't got none of that going on right now. So.
All right. So I got it. I'm not going to play the song. I'm just, you said the dude had like 10,000 subscribers when he did it with Ryan.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. He's up to 176,000 now. So it may have worked.
Well, shit. Yeah, it might have helped out for him.
But he only got 13,000 views on the videos.
Interesting. I might have been wrong about the sub count, but I know the video didn't get a whole lot of traction. It was bad.
Yeah, I'm just reading some of the comments. Somebody said been on repeat all week. What is it?
It's been on repeat all week.
What
are you doing? What are you burning in over there, man? What are you trying to do?
So he got 13,000 on that one.
Yeah.
Well, Bucky can't be doing too good. He's only got. I'm just looking at some of his shit.
Yeah, by all means.
One video's only got 400 fucking views, and he's got 176,000 fucking. He's got to be buying viewers. He has to be.
He might have been. I do know. I just looked at his shit. I seen 10,000 somewhere. I don't know what it was. And I'm not subscribed to the guy. I don't follow the guy, and I'm not trying to shit on what he's doing. But I'm just saying that, you know, it's really no bag on him at all. I'm just trying to say that particular deal with, like, if you're on a track with Ryan and it's on your channel, and you said it's got what, 13,000 views?
Yeah, 13 or 14,000. It wasn't a lot.
That's bad. That's bad. So, and Ryan shared it. Yeah, it's horrible. So
people are definitely not tuning into him anymore.
Right.
Only people it's just desperate for him to fucking shout them out.
Yeah, maybe because he is accessible, and I think that is part of what made him popular, and to a lot of for a big degree, is like he would respond to you in comments and stuff, and he's more accessible than most people, along with being relatable. So Fernodius says, I gave Ryan a positive comment for that video because it was better than what he's been that Midnight Rider one. I don't know, man. I'll break with you on that one. what was one he put out here recently had some hints of something decent in it. Like you could hear, like he had a few bars in one, but I mean, like largely his production value's fallen way the fuck off.
Yeah, it's because B Loose ain't there no more.
Yeah. Well, according to fucking them, he stole everything.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Oh, you're talking about not the Midnight Rider one, the other song he did. Yeah, the other song he did with Fish Tank was actually pretty decent. That one wasn't bad, but that Midnight Rider shit was fucking horrible.
The one I seen, he was in the back of the car. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
that wasn't bad.
Song was, yeah, that was a decent song. I think that one turned out pretty well.
I think his voice is hoarse because he stays up all night screaming in his fucking phone. Blew his goddamn voice cords
Well,
out.
what happens to you when you stay up too long?
Yeah, you start sounding fucking tweaked for
Yeah.
sure.
Could you imagine being fucking going for 3-4 days? Dude, that's just really, really hard on your body, man.
This
I don't care
motherfucker
what's
said,
doing it.
This motherfucker said B. Lewis took his squirrel suit and ran. That's it. Who the fuck puts that shit online, man?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Got
the
Carl
fuck
over
was
there dancing in a fucking squirrel suit.
What did Skylar wanted to know how I found, or somebody asked, it was either Billy or Deerdorf wanted to know how I knew about the squirrel suit and how it made it into that song. And it was like, fuck, dude, Johnny was talking about it. Like, because Patty was feeding him the information.
Well, she put it out about Be Loose. I watched it. She
Yeah, it was
fucking
Deerdorf.
put it
Yeah, that's
out
right.
about.
That was right.
Yeah. I was like, holy fuck.
Because when they cleaned the place out, I guess they found his fucking squirrel suit. Oh shit, dude. That's crazy. Oh. I love it.
Man.
What?
Holy shit. I just sitting there thinking we've been all over the fucking board covering every fucking thing.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm having a good time.
Let's see if I can get his let's see if we can find the fucking squirrel suit videos.
It's fucked up, Big Shy, because he's like 5. I think he's like 5'2" or 3. He's a very short dude. Yeah, he was trying
It's
to
hard
get a
for
nut.
him to get it. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's hard for him to get a fucking nut. He's so short.
And it's pretty bad if Patty's out there calling you a midget and shit. It was like, dude.
She bedded down with him though, didn't she?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was all. Hey, listen, it was all good. It was all good in the hood whenever she was getting what she wanted from it, and that's how you know you've got a good quality woman. Well, after the breakup, and she goes on to just fucking, talk about your squirrel suit and how you're only 5 feet tall, and tell you need a booster seat and all that shit. That's how you know you've got a really fucking high quality woman right there, man. And you dodged a fucking bullet by getting the fuck away from it.
Damn, where the fuck is little me when you need him?
He's usually around, man. It's impressive how he's usually around and lurking. Thank you, Big Shot. I appreciate that.
I'm looking for this fucking squirrel suit with this motherfucker.
InfoWars says, you think the squirrel suit had a funky smell on it when they? What are you implying? Are you saying Miss Patty smells bad?
Nah.
What's up, Mama Payday? I don't know. Like, so here's the thing. I haven't really thought about it, but there was one thing that did stick out to me about whenever I guess they kicked Patty out of the ranch, is that I guess she had a bunch of cats and stuff, and she let the cats like fucking shit and piss everywhere. So, there may along those lines, you may be onto something there. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I never really gave it much thought. So, InfoWar, we may have, it might be a new topic of discussion. You never know. Merle probably sent her some of the Cooter spray samples. Damn.
As soon as this motherfucker found out Patty was attracted to squirrel suits, this
Yeah.
motherfucker went and bought one.
Hang on, Infernodia. All right. So to Infernodia's comment right here, real quick. I understand the concept of doing that. It's kind of like playing your lottery numbers, right? But here's the part about that. When that happens, he's probably not going to be listed in there because it costs money to list a death notice. So I hate to ruin it for you. 1016 Infernodia's comment. Check the obituary today
Oh,
for
yeah.
Shunky Dog.
Yeah, I looked for him too. I've
Right.
looked for him a few times. You think he's
I
going?
I don't know, man. I did. Would I be surprised? No. But I don't. I hate that I fucking sent y'all on a wild goose chase. See, they're not going to post that. He ain't got no money.
I know somebody who we can get a phone call made. If he answers the phone, we know he's alive.
No, don't fucking wake him up.
That business looks dead while he's fucking
I heard
awake.
I heard he had AIDS. So don't let him rest. He's probably not doing good. PH seasoned. I about threw up. That lively meal I just ate.
Mm.
PH seasoned.
Oh yeah, and
unbalanced
I guess you weren't taking me serious when I said, "Hey,
We want to turn the bar. Oh,
Bobcat and stuff." It never showed up. So now I have to tell more truths. Michelle, do you know how many times Ronnie has cheated on your ass while y'all been married? Cheated on you with Patty? A fuck ton. Oh yes. Why don't you ask Ronnie about Patty's flip phone with all the voicemails on it?
Damn.
Yep. Should have given me my tractor back.
Why's he touching the
Now
mole?
I'm gonna take a
Why is he touching the mole?
nap before I go to work.
He's
And
pushing it like the easy button.
Those in a hurricane will come out dry. Oh yeah, and I guess you weren't taking me serious when I said, "Hey, I want my fucking equipment back over here, like my Bobcat and stuff." It never showed up. So now I have to tell more truths. Michelle, do you know how many times Ronnie has cheated on your ass while y'all been married? Cheated on you with Patty?
Well, this motherfucker likes to see somebody else go through it, don't he?
Why don't you ask Ronnie about Patty's?
That's something else I've noticed about him. If you're pointing the finger at him, you're going to fucking hell. But if he can point the finger at you, he's doing the Lord's work.
Flip phone with all the voicemails on it.
That's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for the one where he's dancing in a squirrel suit. That was pretty
I know.
funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to talk to Joanna. I want to get her on a panel. Let's discuss mental health in Canada.
I'll try. I got her on Facebook.
Let's get her on here. Let's talk about this.
I don't know if she'll answer or not. But when you got a fucking 50-year-old man doing this shit, what's wrong with this?
What's up, baby? Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling.
Yeah, he's been fucked before.
Girl, you're my friend. I'm in need, baby. Oh yeah, you my hold me down. You my number one, my little country gal. You was there through the bad shit. Now we passed it. I thank the Lord that it lasted. Girl, you wanna get lost in the woods with me? Cause I can navigate the trails cause I'm good with it. I like your style and I really do dig your vibes. I guess I'm gonna keep you around for a little while. Girl, you're
Do what now? Tell me you lying, man. Tell me you lying, Info Warriors. Oh, shit. Drop a link, goddamn.
What the hell? What in the fuck, man?
Yeah. This is this
the things that
that's
television
easy.
has seen, bro. The things that TV has seen, man.
Oh, it's been
He
molested.
does. He always touches the fucking mole. Like it's the easy button. He's always touching it.
I want to say he said it was in London and it was on the news. So it would have had to been about 4 years ago.
What'd he do?
They got his car wreck fucking live, or the video footage of it, him doing a Dukes of Hazzard. His stupid motherfucker says, right at the tail end, you can see the guy's car come into frame. I'm like, behind the accident. And I was like, motherfucker, he was part of the fucking accident. Yeah, not a problem, sir. Not a problem.
I don't have to worry about that. I don't get people randomly mailing me dudes' pants and shit, but you know, it's not I'd have to go out of my way to make that happen.
Oh, that motherfucker really thought he was fucking church too.
I got Ryan's pants on, y'all, at the church. Look at this.
Yeah.
You know whose pants he's on? Ryan Upchurch pants right here. Like, people just imagine that. Like, what an icebreaker that is. Bust out with that. Be like, you know, my dad sexually molested me. Like, what? What's going on? What? Yeah. Oh, you think that's funny? These are Ryan Upchurch's pants right here, too. Like, oh, shit. All right. God bless
everybody this afternoon.
You feel up to this or no?
Oh, yeah. Is that how you spell that?
I
thought it was Mashiach. What the fuck is that? That ain't Mashiach, is it? Mashiach. I guess it is Mashiach. It's Mashiach.
Oh,
hey, dude. I had no idea what the fuck this is.
Smart. He's smart now.
You ain't got to lie to me. You ain't got to lie to me. I don't think, is that what you call this?
He's educated.
That's not smart.
And
the hell was that?
You probably want it that way because your stalker is over there stalking you, telling everybody how horrible you are, and he might be sending them all to hell. Why would he send people to, like, fuck, this guy is unbelievable. Like, why? Like, this is the thing. I hope that he explains what he hates about him because he's making up a bunch of shit. But
I tried to get him to come over here. I was like,
watch
me and
the
Rusty's
clip.
live. Come on over.
Willard showing a video of the moon and the clouds and how
But he
there
don't
was something
watch.
out there. There was definitely something. And looking at her now, I think she was a star or a planet. But
does this TV just normally look like that, or is it just dirty?
I think it's from him spitting on his laptop, screaming at it. Honestly, I think he spit on the lens.
Will didn't know that it was a star or a planet. He told everybody it was a space station.
Why does he have
Anyway,
these
you
Gary
gotta go watch
Busey moments where he fucking does this maniacal laugh?
I guess it's an inside joke.
Looks like his brain gets stuck and the gears are grinding.
Yeah. Like, we'll
His
should have a
brain's
conversation because I
definitely
do have
stuck,
weird
right?
pictures and I do
Oh,
have weird
shit.
videos. Okay. And that wasn't one of them. Like, here's the thing.
We have spoken.
Let's do it.
What Will doesn't understand is, like, I was going through it. Like, I told him, like, a voice came into my head at the beginning of this and said, "Hey, Carl, you're going to feel like you're going crazy, but you're not. You could be strong enough to get through this." So I always thought that was fucking weird, like really weird. So yeah,
Oh,
I
I've
was going
never
through it, and
seen this
I've
one,
definitely
little
seen
me.
stuff in the sky, but
All right, we got to change the venue here.
Oh, hell
Little me's always got the fucking goods.
Who the fuck is Dee Dee?
Cool bag? Thank you. I've been fucking down and out, fucking feeling like
I
a
don't
piece
know.
of shit, fucking not
Oh, he's feeling
motivated.
himself here.
Fuck, I had the fuck face I needed to fucking break me out of it. Thank you, Daryl DeKaiser, you fucking moron. Hey,
Daryl
before we
DeKaiser.
start, let's
Write that
go
down.
over your pussy ass brother that you're fucking trying to say fucking whatever. Hey, bud, why don't you ask your brother what he fucking said to me last time he seen me? Ask him if that's pussy or not. Hey, Carl, I think we're all crazy. Well, hey, Jeff, I'm not fucking crazy. Maybe you are a cockfucker. Huh? What do you say to that? Nothing, because he's a little fucking
Cockfucker.
pussy. He fucking tucked his balls up.
I know.
Fucking ran
I've
like a
never
little
heard nobody
bitch.
say that before.
Because he can't handle having a conversation. But let's get back to the fucking post. Your brother's fucking post, bud. It's funny that Canada's burning down, right? That's fucking hilarious, eh, dude? And he can just fucking laugh and tee-hee, but he's a fucking firefighter. and he knows that the government's fucking behind it. And he says, oh, let the fucktards pay for what they did. They voted them in. Fuck all the children. Fuck everybody who's being hurt by this fucking turd burglar. Your brother's quite the fucking man, isn't he? How fucking old is your fucking brother? When you pick him up, does he have to ask mommy and daddy if he's allowed to go outside and play? Huh, Daryl? Huh? Listen, bud. This ain't back when we were kids. You ain't gonna fucking bully me because I know you're fucking brainless. You ain't got a fucking brain in your head because all you keep coming back is with the same rhetorical shit everybody comes back with. You're crazy. Tinfoil hat.
Carl's mocking himself.
Did you look and see if your prime minister has an NDA? Have you looked into how many fucking pedophiles he likes to hang around with? That's just a start. But then there's the agenda, right? There's the fucking trans agenda that isn't there. But hey, you want me to be a homosexual so fucking bad, just like the rest of these fucking little people. I don't think you're fascination with me being homosexual. You all want something. Am I sexier than I think? I don't know. Don't worry, girl,
Carl,
if I
you're
was
real sexy,
homosexual,
buddy.
You're too fucking fat and ugly for me anyways. I'd have some standards. Your personality really fucking sucks too. You've been a loser for a long time, haven't you, bud? But I'm the fucking crazy one, but you know nothing about my story, do you? You're taking the words from your fucking brother. And where'd your brother get his words from? Well, I don't know. I'd only take one fucking guess, but hey, why don't we find out if I'm crazy? Are you going to keep fucking threatening me, telling me you're going to come beat me up? Well, then fucking do it. Stop fucking talking about it, sweetheart. Get it over with. But guess what? If you come, you might be able to take me because I'm in horrible fucking shape right now. But wouldn't it be awesome for a little fucking guy like me just to fucking thump a fucking retard like you?
Damn.
See, here's the deal, Daryl. I don't believe in violence anymore. But if you fucking come at me, I'm going to take care of myself, bud. And I'm going to take care of your kids. I'm going to be your kid's superhero, bud. I keep telling everybody because you're not willing to look out for him, are you, you fucking tard? Or ask your fucking brother, Jeff. Why don't you ask your brother Jeff, but he's a fucking bigger tard than you. Why don't you ask your fucking brother Jeff, who fucking came to him before he got married, and I didn't want to do it because I fucking felt bad. Hey, Jeff, your fucking future wife is cheating on you. I fucking seen it with my own two eyes, bruh. No, I'm going to marry her. I love her. And then he's wondering, but then again, hey, didn't he kick Wayne Brown out of his fucking wedding because his wife didn't want fucking Wayne ruining the pictures? That's the kind of fucking human beings you fucking shit-tards are. But let's get back to the me being crazy and shit. I want you to explain to me where I'm crazy so I
never
can
knew we
fucking
got off
wallow
that
in my
subject.
fear about being fucking crazy. But am I just too crazy not to realize that I'm crazy? I don't know. Bud. But we're going to find out.
This is like
Why don't you watch some
DeGeneres back behind
WEF
the
videos?
scenes.
Let me know how that future's looking for you.
Slay back.
But then
Hey,
again,
who
you and
pissed
your
this
fucking
off?
brother,
No,
fucking
fine.
tard boy, have probably already looked at them together. And you don't really give a fuck. Or you're a big fucking pussy. And what am I supposed to do? Well, your brother said that to me. What am I supposed to do? Every fucking person I've ever been affiliated
My
with
breath
is a
stinks so
fucking
bad I can
loser.
smell it from here.
A fucking loser. Darren Scott is a fucking loser. Big time loser, because he knows the WEF's there. And he told me, there's nothing I can do, Carl, but you're crazy. Oh, you're crazy for thinking that. Well, they're fucking telling you, Daryl. Are you going to listen? Like, do you want to watch the WEF videos where they pull fucking Justin Trudeau up the stage? Do you want to do that? Or do you have to see Krista Freeland too? Or would you like to look in their little biographies and see where Krista Freeland fucking lands in the WEF? Or what else is there? Do we want to talk about the fucking We charity? Huh? Or do you want to talk about the vacation time? Or do you just want to talk about what a fucking useless piece of shit Trudeau is? And you think there's nothing that can be done about it, and you think life is a fucking joke? Because I've left the fucking chosen shit out of this. But a day is coming. I believe it. Take a look around, bud. And don't say, oh, you're a religious freak, because, bud, I don't believe in religion. She's a spiritual experience. But hey, if no one's willing to sit down and listen to me and hear my experience and let me know where I might be wrong, you can go fuck yourself. Daryl.
So let me get this right. You can go fuck yourself if you let him know that he's wrong, and you can go fuck yourself if you don't let him know he's wrong. I got it. I got it.
You're a loser. And because you're a loser, your family's going to lose. And their family's going to lose. And they're going to look back at old Papa Daryl and say, well, if he only would have did something, we wouldn't be eating bugs the way we are. Or, fuck, bud.
That's
we got
what
the
it
fires,
is,
right?
Rusty.
We
This
got the
motherfucker's
fires.
been smoking roach spray.
Do you
dude.
know there's train derailments in Canada too, not just in the States? I mean, it's not poisoning the water or nothing. We should be good. And hey, what else is going on? You want to talk about fucking? Hey, did you know there's rumors about fucking prime ministers being at Epstein's Island? Did you know that? Did you know that? See, I heard that come out of one of the victims' mouths. That's not hearsay. It might not be Justin. But I'm just thinking he's pretty close with King Charles, too. No one seems to fucking give a shit that guy's hung up with fucking pedophiles. I mean, Prince Andrew was only at Epstein Island. Hey, and the godfather of his children isn't a pedo. And hey, Justin doesn't have people that he's put into the honorary membership of Canada that are fucking pedophiles. Or the teacher. Remember the NDA?
Carl, what are you doing to stop it? I'm waiting for you to go live at one of these fucking events and do something.
Yeah, I'm expecting him to fire this bitch up in front of Bill Gates' place and say, all right, if enough's enough.
Yeah, fuck. God gave you the power, baby. Turn it on.
The other teacher that left too, that is a convicted pedophile. Am I wrong? I don't know, Daryl. Prove me as fucking crazy. Or is it the tinfoil hat I got too fucking tight, you fucking retard?
He does a horrible job of introducing new characters into the story.
Do not fucking give a shit about your kids or anybody else's kids, because fucking homelessness is not on the rise, fuckface. And hey, when you go to the gas pump, there's no difference there. Hey, have you been to the grocery store and bought a fucking flat of eggs lately there, Daryl? But you don't fucking care, do you? Because you're doing all right now. You're still living. You're surviving. And you don't have to give a fuck about anybody else. Let me tell you, I know about you, the Kaisers. And the only thing you fucking give a shit is about yourselves. Because your brother can't keep anybody else's fucking name out of his mouth to save his fucking life.
I'm going to call him.
I mean, let's just go to Wayne Brown. He still talks about fucking Wayne Brown. About when we were in fucking high school. What a fucking loser he was. What a loser he probably still is. But then again, just a fucking loser trying to fucking figure out who still might be a fucking loser. You see who the loser is here? I don't know. Daryl, you're a fuckface. You're a fuckface. Wake up, Daryl. Wake the world up, Daryl. Daryl, you little fuckface. Wake the fuck up, tool bag. Wake up, Daryl. Daryl, what are you gonna do, Daryl? You gonna beat me up, Daryl? Daryl, get with Jesus, Daryl. You want to call me fucking crazy? You can do whatever you want, bud. Do you want to talk about my story, or do you want to go back through my fucking videos, fuckface? You want to see what I've imagined and what I haven't imagined? Do you want to see the fucking shithole you're fucking living in? No, you don't. Because you're a scared little bitch.
I'm going to hell.
Just like your fucking bitch brother. Why don't fucking two of yous fucking go start watching some fucking videos together? But you won't. You know why? Because you're fucking stupid. You're ignorant. Your ignorance is fucking going to fucking bury you. You're soulless fucking losers. I know I'm not talking very Jesus-like, and I love Jesus, but he says to me, fucking lay the truth down to these motherfuckers.
Hey, one thing about it, the plants around him when he's talking get plenty of fucking water.
Time's coming, bitch, where if you don't get your shit together, you lose it all. You lose it all.
Shooter? This is very convincing.
I'm tired of dealing with people like you. Really fucking tired. But hey, think what you want about
I wonder
me.
if Joe invested in a
Sweetheart.
waterproof phone for him. He needs it.
What else you want to talk about, Daryl? You want to talk about fuck? What about the alien shit going on right now, eh, bud? Fucking lights in the sky. They're shooting shit down. Now there's a fucking whistleblower saying that they have aircraft. That's all kind of weird. Did you see where the aliens might have? I mean, who knows what it is, but might have fucking landed in a fucking somebody's backyard. But then the police have fucking a video of something shooting down, and then all of a sudden the 911 call come. You know, you have to. Still, I'm skeptical of that, because why would the government just freely let this guy come out and say this shit? It seems kind of weird and odd to me. But hey, go look at Project Bluebeam. But then again, don't worry. I think that there are aliens too. Don't worry, bud. I think there's a galactic federation of them. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Carl, you're fucking crazy for saying that. But hey, why don't you go look it up first, fuck
Dude,
knob?
he's just
Why don't you
literally
look at
just
government
shitting out
officials
words.
that have
It makes
fucking
no
talked
sense.
about it? Shit for brain.
None. Hold on, Lil Me got another one back there. Oh shit.
I don't know, Stray Hooter Shooter. I'm still looking
Carl
for
don't
Jesus. I
realize
may have
it,
found
but-
him.
Yeah, we're watching right now. Ask him, I'll tell you.
Yeah, this is like church for me.
That douche in my
It's
bag
funny you
over-
say that.
You guys all see where I'm at?
Oh,
At the
no.
church. That
Real
douche in my bag
Christians.
over there. Christian. True Christian. Good man. Good man. Got a spine on him. Good Christian man. Spineless. So, as you guys know, I take a lot of trips to the church, you know, because that's where you're supposed to go and pray to God. Well, I don't feel welcome in there. So I think if at least I'm on the property, I could, you know.
Well, demons
knew one
usually
day
don't feel
somebody would
comfortable
come and
at
ask
church.
me. I didn't think they could get as
Depends on the
spineless
church.
as this Christian just was. So instead of asking me what I'm doing walking by the church or any of that stuff, the guy decides that he's going to come and take a picture of me, but do it like spy-like, like suave, so I don't notice. So I like, did you just take a picture of me? Well, yeah, I see you walk back here all the time. I said, so instead of asking me like a human being what I'm doing back here, and then he put it back off on me again. Like, I'm not supposed to hang out in the back of the church, or he can't ask me what I'm doing there. Yeah, humans are doing fucking good, aren't they? You think that's the kind of Christian that God's taken to heaven? Do you think I would
So now
approach
God's
anybody like
involved in
this
his drug use.
unless
I
I
got you.
truly thought they weren't going to heaven? Because this is the end times. And like I said, who knows? Maybe they're affiliated with Henry Hildebrandt, who is the touchable, tangible Jesus in Elmer, who's a complete lying piece of shit, but that's besides the point. Henry will meet his day too. It's too bad. What a fucking piece of shit. Spineless. Christians, real ones who believe in Christ, aren't spineless.
Wow.
So the dude, he's back there doing drugs behind the church, and somebody fucking busted him, and now God's got to get involved.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I disagree with the whole demons being uncomfortable in church. You ever seen Kenneth Copeland?
Yes.
What's the other one? Joel Osteen.
Yeah, I always thought Joel Osteen was a little weird anyway. The Copeland dude, I never really paid too much attention to him. But when they started putting Joe on Sundays on regular TV, he started popping up. And I just kind of thought that shit was a little weird.
I think all of them are weird. Anyone like these people who become, they become the face of religion in a lot of ways, like a brand, like they brand themselves for it.
God's side with the
Yeah,
common
that's
sense.
bad.
Mm-hmm. I think this is where he admits. I think he said full story with preacher. He admits to smoking weed at church.
Alright. I gotta do one of these stupid videos.
Well, he knows they're
Because I
stupid.
have
Why in
to
the
tell,
fuck does he
you
keep
know,
doing it? He knows that it's pointless. I don't get that.
I think Joe quit talking to him and he needs to be able to argue with. And he uses this whole thing about, well, just show me I'm not crazy as an excuse to do it. He has like all these little built-in straw man arguments to justify his rants and bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's totally
Satan's
convinced us that.
running wild in this world.
See, I have a problem though, right? Because one minute he kind of knows what's going on, and then the next minute, it's like he uses this shit for a crutch.
Yeah, narcissists do believe that they're smarter than you are, and and this is why they feel comfortable trying to manipulate everyone with their little bullshit, their gaslighting and all that shit. This dude is just like a fucking narcissist. I wouldn't be 100% surprised to find out that all of this shit is an act just so he don't have to work.
You think that's what I was fixing to ask?
I wouldn't. I don't know for a fact, but I wouldn't be surprised to discover that.
He's got 3,400 fucking videos.
3,400 videos.
Yeah, they're all the same thing.
I don't know how many I got, but it ain't 3,400. I know that.
No. And like for a long time, I was scared to even say anything to him because I was afraid he'd hurt his family or whatever, and I don't want to have no parts in that. Then I got to looking and I was like, this motherfucker's just playing a character.
All over the place. Well, open up the God side with the common sense. But anyways, I just wanted to come on here and tell a story. Just on how Satan rules this world.
Agreed, damn Yankee.
Look how puffy his
the
eyes are.
narcissist.
He's been crying.
I mean, I think you're all connected somehow. I don't know.
Oh.
This is weird. Anyways, I think it was Friday. Because I go over to the church and I think a lot, and I had that episode with the man who didn't have enough gall to come up and ask me what I was doing, but tried to be sneaky and took a picture. And I thought that was pretty cowardly. But anyways, so I've continued to go back there, just by the little fire pit and stuff like that. I knew eventually someone was going to come and talk to me, or at least not be a coward about it and come and talk to me. Well, I think it was the priest from the church, the preacher. So I'm sitting there and I'm getting ready to go, and he's just kind of like waiting there for me. So I'm like, okay. So I walk up and I say, hey, how's it going? And he's like, oh, not bad. And you? I said, oh, pretty good. And he's like, can I ask you what you're doing back there? I was like, yeah, I come here to talk to God, actually. And I feel more comfortable out here than I do in there. So that's what I come back here and do. Oh, well, there's been people back here smoking drugs. And I said, I get what you're saying, because I took a picture of a couple meth pipes, and I know that it's not me, trust me. Like, I take my garbage. If I have to take a drink, I bring my garbage out with me. I'm not the person leaving garbage or whatever, Well, don't you have somewhere else to go? I says, well, this is the place where you're supposed to talk to God, right? And my home really doesn't feel like a safe space, so you don't have to worry. I'm not one of those homeless people. I have a home down the street. It's just not really a safe space for me, so I come here and I talk to God. Oh, okay. So we got her all sorted out, and he's like, no problem. I'm like, okay. So then we proceed, because I'm like, this is a preacher. Let's have some talks about Jesus.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Slayback.
Didn't really.
If I'd have thought about it, I'd have asked him.
Go that well for me, because I used his own stuff against him. I did the whole children thing. I was like, you know, there's children out there being hurt. And his response back
Whoa,
was,
whoa,
of
whoa,
course,
roll that back real
well, what
quick.
am I supposed to do? You know,
Just like about 15, 20
I did
seconds.
the whole children thing. I was like, you know, there's children.
Right.
out
I
there
did
being
the whole
hurt.
children
And his
thing.
response back
That
was,
like
of
a little
course,
bit further.
I did the whole children thing. In other words, like it's a fucking
He
plot.
knows what he's doing.
I did the whole children thing. I was like, you
Ah.
know, there's children out there being hurt. And his response back was,
So he uses that as a
Yeah. He
talking
admitted it, said it out loud.
Yeah.
Yep.
of course,
This is
well,
what we
what am I
suspected the whole
supposed to do?
time.
And then I said, well, hey, is that the Christ-like thing to do? Well, no, there's things that we try and do, but we can only do so much. And I was like, is that what Jesus would do? Would he
Yeah.
stop, or would he keep? If he thought the children were being hurt, would he continue and continue and continue?
Fuck you, Carl.
Yeah. He's trying to shame the priest.
We're not Jesus. Well, doesn't the Bible say to believe in
Yeah.
Jesus?
All he's
Be
doing,
like
just like I
Jesus.
said in the beginning, the child
you're like
shit,
him?
the Bible, God, you're going to hell.
'Cause you
All of
believe
it
in
is
him so
just some
much,
fucking
you wanna be
grandstanding
like
platform
him.
for this dipshit.
And
Mm-hmm. Yep.
he gets to go to the Father. Is that not like? I
Yeah,
don't
that
know,
kind of
maybe I'm
changes
misreading
things for
stuff.
me.
That's why I enjoy
Yeah.
trying to talk to this preacher. But
Yeah, all because he wouldn't leave you alone, let you smoke your drugs behind the fucking church, huh?
anyway,
And I had to do the whole children thing, and then I
right
asked him what
into it.
Jesus would do, and then you just keep fucking
Well,
moving the
I'll tell
straw
you
man
what,
argument
I'll
around. That's
come
all
to your
all this
church.
motherfucker does, dude.
You
Yeah.
want to check out my YouTube, and you can tell me what you think.
Check out my YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
come to
Yeah, he don't want to see that.
He thinks he's got this fucking diabolical story that everybody's gonna fall for. What he don't realize is people see him like a fucking retard.
How many people watch this video? Like how many views? Like, I don't know.
Mhm. 95 in 2 years.
95 people watched this video.
Mhm.
95 people. Listen, man. I would think that the creator would have a better would pick a better vessel to deliver his message. Don't talk to preachers at local churches. I don't bother with churches. A vintage rebel person. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I can't. He's sitting there gaslighting the motherfucking preacher with the kid shit. Like, what a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Somebody said, no offense, Carl, but you said you don't lie.
That's Mama J. Yeah.
Yeah. You just told the preacher you don't smoke weed behind the church. And you just admitted in this video that you do smoke weed back there. Do you really think it was a good idea to lie to the preacher? Also, if there's playgrounds close by and you found meth pipes back there, isn't it a good thing that they closed it off? I thought you wanted to keep the children safe. I don't think you would mind making a sacrifice for the children's sake. I'm sure you'll find another place to hang out, smoke weed, and talk to God. God is everywhere. Yeah, he
Look
wants
at his
to
replies.
wait.
Like he replied twice to that comment. Go down and I want to see what he's got to say. If you right there, it says 2 replies by Carl's.
Yeah.
You don't smoke crack or meth. I didn't lie. I tell him I don't smoke weed and may have to re-listen because I lie was not told on my side. Y'all want me to be, I see, yeah, the same old fucking shit gaslighting about weed. Y'all want me on your level. That's his fucking playbook over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Over and over again. You all want me. Like the whole generalizations. There's this big fucking massive plot to attack Carl. Everyone's in on it. Like, listen to this stupid shit. Yeah, Chris, ain't nobody feeling sorry for this dude. I'd love to watch fucking Joanna beat the shit out of him on a live. It's fucking piece of shit. I mean, something bad needs to happen to this dude, man.
I think it already is, really.
Really? Nah. He's
So then we
he's
got
manipulating
talking on,
everybody
it's
with this
like,
shit.
well,
He
there
knows
was
what he's
another
doing.
guy back there that we had to bring in, and us being the good Christians.
He's
that
high
we
as
brought
fuck
in and
right now.
fed him. And
He's so high he can barely hold his eyes
He's
open.
got his
and we
medicine
told
up.
him he
He's got his
just can't
medicine
be
in him,
back
man.
there and stuff like that, which I understood, because if he was back there doing like math and shit like that, there is a children's playground. Now, if I'm being honest, I've done some stuff back there, but not when the children are there, and it's nothing.
You've
like
done
that.
some stuff back there, but not when
I
the
smoked
children
the
were
odd
there.
joint back there.
Ah, right there. Mama J was right.
Mm-hmm.
Mama J was right. You motherfucker. And then you tried to
But then they
gaslight
just
her.
set him
And
on his
then,
way and tried,
oh,
instead of like trying to get him help and trying to get him to become part of the church. But this Christian thought he was good because he fed him.
stay
And I
away from
told
the
him, don't
church.
come back.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, most
Go get yourself
definitely.
some help.
What? And it's by the playground. That's the part that kind of got me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's
The
back there
kids
doing
out there
drugs on the
playing.
playground. He said it out of his
Yeah.
own fucking mouth.
And that one place you ain't never supposed to desecrate is the church or a fucking cemetery.
But for a dude who cares so much about the fucking kids, he's back there with his own little drug den at the playground.
Somebody cares so much about the kids. He wouldn't fucking say what he did to his kid and then be like, oh, well, God
Yeah.
said there's going to be separation.
Yeah,
He's got an excuse for everything.
He does. Everyone is a pawn. He thinks he's smarter than
Then
everyone.
he
man.
tried telling me
This
about
dude is a
Christmas.
fucking textbook
The
narcissist.
first thing
Yeah.
he says to me,
This
says,
isn't
"You
fucking.
don't think
There's
you're better
mental
than
illness
me?"
here, but I think he's over. I honestly am starting to believe that
And I
this
was
is all a
like,
part
"Wow,
he's playing.
that's good."
Yeah.
Well,
Keep
no,
that
we
check
don't. We
coming
don't
in.
think we're, well, that's
Mhm.
good because you're not. And I don't think that he liked that, but I was being honest. No man is better than another. But they definitely should be judged for their actions.
Well, we're judging you for your
So
actions
if
there,
you don't
Carl.
give respect, you don't get respect, sort of thing. But anyways,
Yeah, damn Yankees. That's about what I got too. I hope you're
so
doing good.
he didn't
sweetheart.
really want to listen to me. He rushed me off. The end result was he was like, no problem. You can come back here. I kind of know what you're doing. It's all good. So last night I go to the church again because I'm really struggling. I mean, I got nowhere to go.
Hey, there's always the nut house, bro. If you're really struggling, maybe we can help him with that.
So I'm really struggling and I'm looking for
See, I don't know how they take mental illness in Canada, right? But he has admitted to wanting to unalive himself a few times. And he's got young kids in that house, Rusty. And they're
Mhm.
hearing this shit over and fucking over and over and over again. And clearly that's not good for their mental, you know what I mean?
No, it's not a good influence for sure. But I mean, I'm one of these people that's like, if you truly felt that way, life ain't for everybody, man. You know, why are you on here talking about it? Because
Yeah.
I mean, in every instance of people that I know who've taken themselves out, they don't tell you anything about it.
Nah.
They don't
Nope.
vocalize. They don't threaten it. They don't use it. There's a real desire to do it. They don't use it as some kind of a fucking tool of leverage. So, and Infernodia is 100% right. Like every time, Rich used to go over there and fuck with him in his comments and shit. And I kind of was talking to Rich. I was like, dude, let him go away. I said, he's got nobody watching him. Quit fucking talking about him. Let him go away, and he will just go away. And that's actually what I'm going to do with Johnny. Like, Johnny struggled to get, I don't know, it was like 40 or 50 viewers the other night.
Mm.
I think it's time to just let that dude just fade the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. See, and Rich had told me that you had told him that. And then, so I just kind of took it as a hint not to fucking talk about him anymore.
Yeah, because all you're doing is breathing life back into what he's doing. And Infernodia is 100% right. He would just rage bait people into fucking with him.
Yep.
He tells these outrageous lies so people will go over there and fucking and go back and forth with him. That's all he's ever wanted.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And I go
That,
back
and he's
into the
looking for
church
some dick.
where I go.
He wants to pick
Yeah.
Rich
And this
up on
guy
that
knows
motorcycle.
this is-
Vroom, vroom.
Mm-hmm.
And he said,
Next time you talk to Rich, just say, vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
a no trespassing.
I ain't heard from him in a while.
Great big.
He's over there
huge
playing video
no
games.
trespassing
Mm.
sign. So how does that preacher think by lying to me? Like, if he didn't want me back there, he should have just not been a coward and said that.
Well, maybe
But
he's afraid
instead
your
he
crazy ass would have
lied
attacked him.
and told me it was cool. But then puts up a no trespassing sign. Do you see where I'm going with this? Do you think a lying Christian preacher goes to heaven for treating people
Now the preacher's not
who
going
are
to heaven.
seeking God and make sure that they don't have a safe place to go to seek God?
Carl, most of the time when people go to seek God, they go to church on Sunday.
You think that this fucking preacher at the Church of God
speed him up
has a
slow.
shot if he was to die today? Do you think he's going to heaven? Or do you think his kids come back to haunt him?
Pause it for a second on. So, I mean, think about this logic that this dude's trying to employ right here. This man who's dedicated his life to God, we'll just take that on the surface as being true, right? He's a man of the church. He's a preacher, right? Which takes a big sacrifice, regardless of what your reasons are.
Big sacrifice.
So Carl has condemned him and already said, do you think he's going to go to heaven because he told a lie to Carl? Carl believes it's a lie. So all of his life's work should be his place in heaven should now be in question due to his dealing with fucking Carl Smith.
Mm-hmm.
And this nonsensical garbage ass because he wants to go do drugs behind the church. Like, this is the kind of logic this dude is trying to employ here. And he wonders why nobody watches him.
Mm.
Like, okay. Good job, Carl.
I've probably brought Carl more views by fucking with him than he would get normally.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
And I kind of feel bad for it. I'm almost torn in between covering him and not doing it.
Hey, dude, you know, it's, if you're getting something out of it, why not? I mean, fuck it. At the very least, just think maybe his kid pulls this up and listens to it. He's like, yeah, these dudes are talking about my dad.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, ain't it?
True.
Right.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
Here's another thing. One of the first things I did say to him, I said to him, I said, hey, is this church affiliated with Henry Hildebrandt's Church of God? And he said, no. I said, that's good, because you know what happens to false prophets? Did you hear the rumors of what happened to Henry Hildebrandt? And he just kind of like, okay. That's the thing.
Did you see Dan Yankee's comment from
I don't say
1057
these
there?
things that I'm a prophet or a starseed because I want to gain something from it. It's because I believe it to be true. And if I didn't,
Damn, I'm
fucking
sorry, sweetheart.
conscious enough to know what the repercussions of saying that you're a prophet of God if you're not.
I will say this though, damn Yankee. Sometimes it's for the best. If it's all negative like that, which we know, you know what I mean. Because that shit can have lasting effects.
It's Men's Mental Health Month, though. Wow.
This motherfucker just wants
This is how
everybody to
Christians
pity
treat
him,
people
don't
that
he?
we're probably on their last fucking
Oh, yeah.
life,
He's so much
Or-
so he's willing to send you to hell for disagreeing with him.
seeking God like they're supposed to. True Jesus Christ, aka the truth. But we're so ignorant as human beings to think that that's the
Hey, damn Yankee, let me ask you a question. He does know that he's got a community here on YouTube that supports him, though, don't he? If not, let him know that he does, because he can more than welcome to join the chat and bullshit and hang out.
God wouldn't have sent other people with other lessons. But it all has to go through. Look at the natives. It all boils back to the truth. Stand up for what's right and what you believe in. That's why those natives were warriors. They knew the only way to destroy them was with alcohol. They knew they couldn't break their spirits unless they gave them other spirits. Like Satan's pretty smart, eh? This little cult of
Good deal.
little sheep. That's what they are. You guys are sheep, but so are they. They're just fucking sheep of Satan. And they're stupid. And
He's not sheep. You are, they are, but he's not.
Because they were told right from the get-go that Satan's a liar. He's a
That
slime bag.
snarl he does with his lip.
But he's
What
all
the
worth his
fuck
weight in
is
his
that?
brains. All you got to do to get rid of them is seek your own truth. Take a good look at yourself first.
Leg Day said this motherfucker got herpes. That's why he keeps licking his lips. And I have noticed when he goes to drink, he started taking the labels off his bottle now, right? Because Carl's. So they're marking his shit so the kids don't get it.
So how? All right. So how did he get the herpes? What's going on?
Well, he was fucking chasing aliens around with hookers in a motel room. Yeah,
Which is pretty interesting.
So is the rub and tug shit.
I 100. So the thing about it is like these narcissistic fools, dude. They do. They play around in that fucking the gay world. They do the homosexual shit. I'm kind of wondering, man, because it's just like he's always like it takes a special breed to fucking throw a wig on and do a skit to rock talking about what he's like as a man, like you can't do that because number one, like you have a wife and kids that are going to look up to you, and like there's it's not you don't do that shit. So there, for a dude to do that and for this kind of shit where like who knows how many fucking people watched it, but the fact that you went through it and she was in on it, like she helped him get dressed up for it, that's fucking that's bizarre as hell.
Yeah,
it's almost like she's I don't know, like why would she do that?
Well, because if she does that, then it makes her dominant.
But she's already beating him up, dude. I mean, how much more dominant you got to get?
I don't know, but do you think for 1 minute that my wife would dress me up to look like a woman?
No,
if I went in there, exactly.
Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, she knows what goes along with that.
Ooh, it'd be a wrap.
Like who? Women are into that. Go ahead, man.
Hey, I'm fixing to get off of here, but I want you to hang out for a minute.
All right,
chat. We appreciate y'all hanging tough with us because we've been live for 6 hours. It's a long fucking time, sure. Carl, don't cry. Not all of it was about you, you little fucking pansy.
We looked at a drug whore too in her fucked up hands.
For sure. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us, chat. We'll holler at y'all.